Okay, welcome everyone. First off, I just want to say thank you for your time. I appreciate every single one of you in every which way, shape, or form that you support me. You guys are awesome, and I just want to say thank you. What we're going to try to do here is play this whole thing in one sitting. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it or not. I'm going to try though. I just got done doing this would be like my fourth thing here, but I just did 3 playthroughs previously, not like, So I did Lulu as the main, I did a Waka as the main, and then I did a no sphere grid challenge. And now I was going to try and just sit down and do the whole game in one sitting. I don't know if I'm going to get it or not. We'll just see how tired I get and how fast I can go. The whole thing about doing the first opening part of the game, it does I'm not super big fan of, because like the first segment of the game before you get to the high road, it's like 5 hours, man, of just like one big ass long cutscene. It's basically an interactive cutscene that takes 5 hours to get through. Now the first time you're playing through the game, back in 2000 or 1999 or whatever it was, you're going to be kind of in awe, because you probably never saw a game quite like this before. You probably never saw graphics like this before in a console game. It was a visually spectacular event 20 years ago. Well, 20 plus now. And so watching all those cutscenes, it's kind of a preening for the producers and programmers of the game, They're showing off, this is what we can do. And it was really impressive. It still is. But, 20 some years later, there's no fast forward button for this thing. So we have to go through all those cutscenes, and there's no way around it. If we could fast forward or skip the cutscenes, this wouldn't be very bad at all. The guy could sit down and cruise right through the whole game in an afternoon. Well, I don't know how many hours it would take, honestly. There's quite a bit of content in the game. But if you skip what you can and just go right to the meat of the game, and skip the cutscenes. This is like, I don't know. If you take all the cutscenes and put them together, you're probably talking about I don't know, 3 full feature-length films. It's probably over 6 hours of cutscenes in this game. So that's a lot. The average Hollywood movie is probably less than 2 hours. So you got a trilogy, of movie to go through. If you've ever sat down and wanted to watch like the first original 3 Star Wars, back to back to back, it just takes up your whole day. So, this is... And on top of that, I don't have the game memorized. I'm not an expert in the game, I've just played the game a few times. I know about the game a little bit. If I knew specifically, who do I have to talk to here to advance the story? Every single individual.
Nothing to worry about.
But we're gonna see how far we can get before I get too tired and have to turn it off. Hopefully I can get through the whole thing. I don't have a lot of hope that that's possible.
For you. Okay.
20 years ago, maybe. But
He's blocking the front row.
I'm not that young anymore.
Got it.
Alright, how many people do I have to talk to now?
Can you sign this?
Can I just get this over with?
Please?
Alrighty.
Me too.
Take it easy.
Thanks.
Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
2, 3. Teach us how to blitz.
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight?
I haven't decided exactly what I want to do here.
I mean, tomorrow.
We're kind of going for time here. I mean, this isn't like a speed run or anything like that. But in the spirit of what I'm trying to do here, we're going to try and do this in one sitting. So time is a factor. And honestly, so here's the thing, if I run away from a bunch of stuff, right, then we're not getting rewards for those battles. Which means that we're going to be weaker as the game moves on. And if we're going to be weaker, then battles will take longer to beat. So trying to figure out,
coffee shop,
you know,
running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, checked, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jack all night.
so I was thinking, you know, it might be, even though it would take, you know, some grindage to do it.
Sorry. Hey, I'm gonna be late.
It might be faster. Get out of my way, people. It might be faster to well, we will have the flee command. The last playthrough I did with the no sphere grid, I didn't have flee. So I couldn't do anything with that. But I don't know. I'll have to figure out what I want to do here. So I was thinking maybe I'd just, as soon as we get Customize available to us, I was thinking I would... That's before the Thunder Plays. It might be best, as soon as we get Customized, to go back to the Jose High Road and farm the Petrify grenades for Waka's Petrify weapon. Because as the game wears on, that is gonna speed shit up a lot. Like, big time. And I don't know, you know, I guess it really depends on, you know, there's a lot of luck involved there. But I guess if I'm really super diligent about it, and I just flee from all battles that don't grant the chance to get Petrify grenades, or even don't even go faster than, you know, farther than the second attempt. make one attempt for the third attempt of a steal. If I don't get it on the first try, then get out of battle. Because it might technically be faster that way. And like I said, this isn't the speed run. I'm not going for like a speed challenge kind of deal. But if I'm going to sit down and beat the game in one sitting, you know, it's going to have to be quicker than... It's going to have to be quick. I'm going to have to be as quick as I can. I can't lollygag around, otherwise, you know, it's going to take too long. I don't know, like if I look at my timestamps, you know, you know, we're probably looking at more than 24 hours. Probably. But, you know, it's been a while since I just played straight through and, you know, didn't restrict myself in some way, shape, or form to something, you know? Because I like to play challenges, you know? So, usually when I play games, at least, you know, the first time I play through a game, you know, whatever, it's a learning experience. I gotta, you know, just play it through the game. But after that, then, you know, if it's a game that I really enjoyed and I want to enjoy some replay value to it, what I'll end up doing is I'll play challenges. Because otherwise it just gets boring.
Don't cry.
But if I'm working toward a particular goal and it's a challenge for me to do it, then, you know, even, okay, so like I'm not going to do that with a game that I don't think is a good game, but if it's a good game, then, you know, I'm totally cool with playing challenges. That's kind of my thing. I'd much rather play a good game over and over again with various challenges to overcome than to play a bunch of games that I think are just not very good.
Not this way.
You know, I don't even want to play it once. But when I find a really good game, you know, I really sink my teeth into it. And in my opinion, this is a really good game. The battle system in this game is so fantastic. So it's, you know, some might view it as sacrilege to say, you know, what I'm about to say. Because there's no real ATB game. It's a different battle system. It's a completely different battle system than any other Final Fantasy game. There's no time restriction on it. It's all about just choose the right option. You know? If you choose the right option, in most situations, you'll succeed. But if you haven't put much time into the game, you may not know what the, you know, you may not know what the right option is.
A gift from Jack.
My old man?
I hope you know how to use it.
These ones don't...
So, if we, I don't know, I'm trying to think ahead, right?
Don't bother
Because
going
I'm
after
always
all.
doing that. I'm thinking probably my best option. Well, I guess I could just simply play it through the way the game was intended to be played, in the sense that, you know, I use the people that were intended to be used for the fight. Meaning if something's weak to piercing, we just use Arlen. Something's weak to a particular element, we use Lulu. So on and so forth. I don't necessarily think that's the best way to do things. I think probably the best way to do things is to take characters and put them down the path that makes them the best. So, for example, I'd take Lulu and move her through Thief on her way down to Holy,
Get out of
where
my
she
town!
dominates.
Some can't wait to die.
Waka, I like to take down to late game Thief, teach him Mug, and then move him up to Aaron so that he can gain strength. So, and then Riku, you know, I don't know. The Waka as the main game that I played, I think, is going to be my... I mean, that's what I used as my... honestly, that's what I used as my template for when I did my no swim with it. I did all these without any kind of guide, you know. I didn't follow someone's guide when I was playing through the game. I don't have any problem using a guide, you know, depending on what you're doing. Sometimes, you know, it's probably better off to do that with some stuff, you know. To some degree, at least. Otherwise, you get stuck and you can't advance. Depending on what kind of game you're playing, what you're trying to do. Like I said, I like to play challenges. But when I did my Waka as the main, man, that was... We were really overpowered by the time we got far enough along the way. So I kind of think I want to, you know, use that as the template here. But also at the same time, I didn't power Lulu up in the way I normally would have. So she was garbage at the end. But if I move Lulu along the path, so basically what we're going to probably end up doing here is...
Aaron, let's get out of here.
I don't know what to do.
Give me a break.
Aaron is slow. If we can make Waka fast, and we can beef Lulu up the way I usually build her, I like that. I like that idea a lot. And then Titus, you know, just take him along his path, but his claim to fame is his haste ability. That's a big deal. You know, once you get past the first, I don't know if you want to call it the first half, but I guess you could almost call it, you know, the end of... Well, I guess the end of the first act, if you want to break it down like that, is probably when you get Riku there. So Guado Salon, you know? Everything's been introduced to you. By then. You know, Seymour's intentions, or at least his outward intentions, have been made known. And then, you know, you have access to most of everything. You know, you don't have access to all the Aeon stuff yet, but you do have access to customize, and that changes the game permanently. So from that point forward, it's a totally different game. So I guess I would break that down to the end of Act 1. The end of Act 2, then, I suppose, would be defeating Seymour in the Ville. And then Act 3 would be the Calm Lands forward. Those are three huge transition points. getting customized, be able to see more. Well, actually, you know, because when you can Calm Lance, then you have access to Master Key. So that changes the game significantly. You get access to Aeon's Soul there in Calm Lance. You get access to the monster arena, right? So, like, that's the third act. The beginning of the third act is getting access to all that late game stuff.
Oren! Oren!
So...
You are sure?
It's going to be so much different because I just got done doing a no-steroid game, so having hit points and stuff like that, and you know, abilities to use is going to be, you know, it's going to be interesting. And that's why I chose to try this now because, you know, if I could do it with no sphere grid, then I should be able to do it without too much resistance. Now, granted, you know, there were honestly, you know, no sphere grid is not that bad. Honestly, it really isn't. Jeff sucks in No Sphere Grid. He's far and away the most difficult, even if you're prepared for that battle. And I wasn't. I definitely was not prepared. I thought I was, but my intent for what I wanted to do for that fight didn't go the way I had planned. I was hoping that I could put plus 20, plus 10, plus 5 and Stoneproof on Aren, and then put Protect on him and Haste on him, and then that he would be able to then survive Jecht's Overdrive in the first form, but he couldn't. It was only half. It was only. I was only halfway there, even with the stamina tablet and all that. I was only halfway there.
I thought about a lot of things.
That was my plan,
Like
and that went out the window on the first attempt.
What I got myself
literally
into.
no chance.
I started to feel.
So I had to come up with a whole new way
lightheaded.
of going about things,
And
which
then
doesn't surprise me,
sleepy.
you know. So the hope was that I could just, you know,
I think
rope-a-dope
I had a
the
dream.
son of a bitch for like a
dream
few
of
rounds
being alone. I wanted
until I could
someone,
shift the momentum in my
anyone
favor. Once I
beside
shift the
me,
momentum in my favor,
so I didn't have to
you know,
feel alone
then
anymore.
you know, then I could go to work on him. And I still think I could still do that. If I ever wanted to go back into that save file and start working on that, I think I could do that. I don't think that would be too big of a problem. The thing about this is, though, I'm less familiar with this segment of the game than the rest of the game because going from here to the first save at the high road at the end of Luca.
Anybody there?
I have a save point there that if I want to play the game again, I'll just simply use that save point rather than having to do this whole tutorial and, you know, 6-hour interactive cutscene thing over and over and over again. So I just gotta, you know, kind of remember in my mind. The one thing I did learn last time is there is a running total for Owaka the 23rd and how much money you've given him. So that's kind of a big deal that you know how much you've given him. And you can kind of go from there. Was there something there on that rock? I don't think so. And, you know, I'm definitely going to be, like, missing stuff here because I don't remember every little detail. I am kind of going for speed because if I were going to do this whole thing in one setting, oh yeah, let's do that. Let's do... Where's the Lulu as the main? Where are my endgame saves? Honestly, I think something's not right here. I feel like something's missing. Oh no. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, so there we go. That'll be fine. I unwittingly signed in to the wrong profile. So the save points that I thought that I had. So, yeah. It's not gonna make any difference. No, it will make a little bit. And, you know, whatever, it's fine. So you can see the save point up ahead there. I don't know if I ever noticed that before. That's my late game save there. The one where I'm working on well, I never beat penance yet, so I don't want to do Titus's Celestial Weapon game. So, I was hoping to just build a weapon for him. But this is not the profile I had intended to log in as. I don't know how that even happened. I don't know how I would have not even noticed it. Yeah, I wonder how that will impact us. Yeah, it should be. I don't remember how this goes. You get down to a certain amount of hit points and then the cutscene changes or what? I don't remember. Just a number of turns. That must be it. Enter a number of turns or commands and then... Like I said, I'm less familiar with this part of the game because I haven't played this often because it's just one huge, long, interactive cutscene.
I'd made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer. I thought I was gonna die in this place.
I hope not. Hope I didn't miss a chest or something down there. Probably I did.
Cold. Need.
Yeah, you're cold in here, but
Fire.
Mount Gagazet, nah, you're good. It's like liquid gold. My last playthrough, those were basically exploration. Ether. That's another thing. The last playthrough, they were completely useless. It's interesting playing those for good because the stuff that's usually really, really good in the game is like really not very good. The stuff that okay, so where did we got this path? Isn't there where's the other path? Is there another path? Where's the other path? And there's got to be another path because I don't have the pin right here.
I need food. What do you want?
It was a bad call.
I think the
Your team
world record
lost
speed
because
run
of
in
you.
this game is like less than 10 hours,
came to
so that
say
gives me
that.
optimism that maybe I can do this in one sitting. Like I said, I'm not going for a
It's
speed
been
run challenge
10
or
years.
anything. I'm just trying to do it in one sitting, which is kind of a speed
I
run
thought
in the
you'd be
sense
crying.
that
Me?
You cried.
I can't stay up for 24 hours, you know. I could have done that 20 years ago, but I don't think I have it in me to do that. Well, I mean, you know, If I make a few pots of coffee along the way, I could probably
Hey,
push myself through
wait,
it.
wait! Don't go out on me! Nah, just hold on. I'll get more wood.
And hopefully I can kind of remember, you know, like...
Give me a break!
Error on the side of careful. It's gonna kind of be the motto here. I don't need to risk the biscuit unless I absolutely have to. I'm gonna try and avoid risking the biscuit. Great color scheme there on the clothing. You know, doesn't that just... I wonder who came up with the idea that was what they
You're on my
wanted.
side?
This was the best
Cool.
option. There she is. You know how awesome would it be if she could be in the party from this point forward? I mean, think about how much better the game would be at that point. I wanted to try and get another grenade, but erring on the side of being careful. Especially this early part, you know?
Phew. That was close. Hey, let me go!
Redek Drak! Ifin, Irisa, Tekiaka! Bog, Edeku! Kemed?
Fed! Trivida Grisa!
Realmia, Drakisha Te.
Ifun Petted! Fapuneket Fedrik! Kuno.
Kid, with Daija.
I swear,
Hey, that hurts!
people put tags on their chests
Jack,
just to
right?
draw attention
Whoa.
from,
Okay.
I guess, how could you say, identity politics version of streaming, you know? If you're part of this clique,
whatever.
come watch my stuff. You know? Isn't that kind of weird isn't the right word.
I
but
said I don't understand.
divisive, I guess, right?
He said you can stay
So
if you
just
make
saying,
yourself
hey,
useful.
if you're not part of this clique,
You understand me?
you know, then this is not for you.
All right, I'll work.
But if you are part of this clique, then come here. So it just seems, isn't there a chest around here?
What's this?
Oh no, I don't want to do a cutscene that I don't need. No. Let's get out of here.
All right, all right.
I just thought that there was a chest.
Oh, almost for.
Okay, good. Let's get this going. Didn't have access to this on my last playthrough. It was different. I backed out of this, so we didn't have flee or anything like that on my last playthrough. Definitely creates a different strategy, obviously, but a person really has to learn how to play the game differently to survive. Yeah, we don't get access to that section until later, sadly. I mean, that's where it's at. And I understand why, because they start her at like a pretty advanced point.
We found some ancient ruins right
I mean,
beneath
but,
us.
you know, they could just
It's
make
not
a,
active now,
a
we're gonna go down
higher
there and
level
activate
lock
it.
to get into
And then we
late
should be
game
able to-
white mage. I mean, that would solve that problem.
Okay, let's.
Roger.
Like a level 3 sphere lock was required to get into late game mage, white mage there. I mean, that would solve that problem. And you could easily return the, or maintain the, you know, what's going on there. As far as, you know, allowing the same path to be accessible by simply giving the characters a level 3 lock earlier. Because I think the first level 3 lock that I might be misremembering here. Okay, we're gonna have to change that. I think the first level 3 lock you get is in Xanderkind? Honestly? In a chest? I could be misremembering. Okay, well, let's get that taken care of. That and that's fine. the thing that I probably dislike the most about like identity politics approach to life and like the clickiness of groups like that is just simply like, you know, it's junior high or high school just manifesting itself in adulthood, you know? There's the jocks, the nerds, you name the clique, right? And so you just see that manifested in adulthood in a way that, you know, you have groups in society, especially the media, telling you, hey, you know, you need to hate your neighbor, and here's why. And it doesn't matter, you know, what clique a person's part of. You're just going to have, you know, you're going to have your rival cliques, okay? So I just, you know, it's just not my thing. It's like, you just don't be a part of any clique, man. Be part of your own clique. Be part of the clique of you. And, you know, make your own choices. And, you know, stay away from tribalism, because tribalism is, you know, you learn in junior high or high school that, you know, the kind of laws of nature as far as tribalism goes, you know, be part of the herd, make sure the herd doesn't reject you or you won't survive. You know, that's like some of the most animalistic instincts that a person has, and you're taught it even before then, you know, even in grade school and on the playground as young children. You're going to be, you'll learn that. But as human beings, that's an extremely dangerous way to look at things. In my opinion, anyway. I mean, people should not... If people weren't so tribal, the world would be a better place. You know? Human beings at this point in our societal where the heck, there we go. We don't need that, you know. It was more necessary earlier on because you had to, you know, group together to fend off the beasts of the land and to group together your resources so you could survive the winter, things like that. But in, you know, postmodern civilization, those kinds of tribal needs don't exist anymore. And so having cliques, or even, you know, just the media trying to convince people that they need to be part of cliques, part of tribes. It's really a negative thing. Let's get this guy on the floor. Wait. No. Let's steal here. Attack you. And steal again. Attack you. Try one more steal. There we go. That's good enough for me. Oh, she's left-handed. I didn't realize she was a lefty. Never noticed that before. I'll have to pay attention. Maybe it's just on this cutscene. So who knows? But it does appear that, well, not appear. She's throwing with her left hand on this cutscene. So we'll see. I'll try to watch later on and see if that's consistent. Like when you set up your stream or whatever, there's an option to put what tribe you're part of, what clique you're part of. Like they're actively encouraging you to be part of a tribe, which means that by default, they're encouraging you to choose your adversary, because every tribe has a rival. It's just the way it is. Every tribe has some sort of rival out there. So pick your tribe, pick your side, pick your enemy, and that's one of the options for your stream on here. And I think that's terrible. If there's any place that should be void of tribalism, it should be, entertainment, you know? Like, this kind of thing. People play video games for fun, right? Why do you have to have a rival? You know? Well, why do you have to be part of a tribe just to, like, put an exhibition of a video game on? That I just... Maybe I just look at things differently, you know? Maybe other people have a different perspective on that and have a different angle that they, view it, different lens they view it through. I'm the kind of person that usually cuts through all the BS and gets to the heart of the matter, you know? Let's trim the fat, let's get down to the bare bones, and, that's usually where the truth lies. Once you strip away all the window dressing, it's difficult to cover up the truth.
Hey, I helped out.
Facts and truth aren't necessarily the same thing. Our media specifically, regardless of what source a person chooses, our media have become experts in using facts to tell lies. That's why you find the media coming up with terms like alternative facts.
Whoa,
like, give me a break, dude.
Right
alternative facts? No. Just, how about the truth, right? Just tell the truth. If you tell the truth, everything else will work itself out.
Hey!
Alternative facts. Only a lawyer could come up with a word like alternative facts. Professional liar. That's what well, that's a politician. But most politicians are lawyers, so they're just doubling down on their lying. Right?
Hello
the
there.
best
What is your name?
liars of the
Riku?
profession of lying,
You really
which
do
is
understand.
being a lawyer, graduate to the next level and become politicians, or people in the media. Because most of the people in media,
Why
you know,
didn't you say so
are
earlier?
people
I
with a
didn't
law
get a chance
background.
to. Everyone thought
They
we
went
were
to
a
school, they
fiend.
became a lawyer, and they were so good
Oh,
at speaking and or lying that
we
they were
means you.
given an opportunity to lie on
Who
TV
are you guys
for a career.
anyway?
Or use facts.
We're Al Bhed. Can't
Right?
you
They
tell?
use facts, right?
Wait, you're not an Al Bhed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Al Bhed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkand. I'm a blitzball player.
Xanarkanabes.
Star player of the Xanarkanabes.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkand. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder.
See, because he's not trying to lie. He's just telling the truth.
Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
You mean I'm
You know-
sick?
Because of
When
Sin's
you watch
toxin.
this-
Yeah.
And you know
You sure?
Yeah.
the
There is
story.
no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago.
I have a theory,
so
like,
no one plays blitzball there.
everybody knows, right? Everybody's in on the gag except for Titus. Because all the characters make references.
What
Like,
do you mean?
maybe it was just a
1,000
dream.
years ago.
Oh, really? Because, you know,
But
it
I
is a
saw
dream.
Sin attack Xanarkand. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way.
Like, they're not allowed to tell him the truth, you know, and they don't for a long, long time. They don't until the very end of, well, when they get to home. The end of home. Then they tell him the truth. They avoid,
said-
they don't tell him the truth the whole time. They don't, they do,
You play blitzball?
it's lies of omission is what it is.
Uh-huh.
You know,
They
you should
don't
go to Luca.
They don't just outright tell him.
Someone
a
might know who you
falsehood.
are, or
They
you might
just
find someone you
withhold the truth.
recognize.
Luca?
Even Lulu, or not Lulu, Yuna.
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here?
Uh-uh.
Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here. Oh, and one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh, uh-huh. My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place, that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way!
No way, dude.
Whoa!
This is like a character, this Titus character, would have been well played in a movie by a young Keanu Reeves.
Shin! Sinek Fusa! Itonic!
And Joaquin Phoenix would play a good Caesar. I don't know about the other characters.
Whoa!
Charles Bronson, a young Charles Bronson, or not a Charles Bronson before he got old, as Aaron. I'm not sure about Waka.
Riku! Blitzball!
Hey, you okay?
Hey!
That was it. Blitzball. No Blitzball. Who would play a good Waka? He's got really nice teeth.
Yo,
I'll give him that.
hiya.
It'd have to be somebody big.
You wanna try that move one more time?
Finally, things were starting to look up.
You know amateur. Who you play for?
The Xanarkin Abes.
What team you say again?
I meant, forget that. I got too close to Sin, and my head's all foggy like. So, I don't know where this place is, or even where I came from.
Since Toxin
Actually,
got to
aside
you,
from his build,
but you're still
Jackie
alive.
Chan would be
Praise
a
be
good
to Yevon.
Waka, but he's just too small because Waka's kind of a big guy.
All right, back to practice.
Because he's always upbeat and he's always smiling.
I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother. What? You hungry? Okay,
But
back to the
Waka's a
village.
bigger
I'll
dude.
get
If you
you
look at
some.
all the cutscenes, the only person that even comes close to his size is Kamari. Waka towers over everyone.
I felt like I could trust
So, like,
this
The
Waka,
Rock,
so
physically,
I just had
but-
to ask.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah,
There you
it's
go.
true Xanarkin
Arnold
was
could
destroyed,
play Waka.
right?
A young
1,000 years
Arnold.
ago. So it's just a big
There you
pile
go.
of rubble now.
That would
isn't
work.
it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities.
A young
with machina,
Arnold.
machines
Like the
to
Terminator
run
2
'em.
era Arnold.
People played all day.
He wasn't
let
that
the
old. He
machina
wasn't
do
that
the
young
work.
at that point, I guess. He kinda
And
got
then,
older.
well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the Machina cities. And Xanarkand along with him. Yeah, that was about
I don't know
1,000 years
who
ago.
could play the
Just like you
girls,
said.
though.
If you
That's
ask me,
tough.
Sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand. What gets me, though, is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent for our sins. That's important. It's just that it's hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
It was just as Riku said. Waka and Riku couldn't both be lying. Why would they?
Lulu could be played by.
But you from the Xanarkand Abes, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up. But at that time, all I could think about was everything that happened to me. All this started with Sin.
Who are
Maybe
some
if I could
tall
find Sin one more
actresses that are
time,
really well
I could go
built,
home.
but at
For
the same
now,
time,
I just live life until that time came. No
have,
more worrying about
you know,
where or when I was. Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I
the
started to
ability
feel
to
better
play
already.
Lulu's character. Lulu's
little
character
better.
is very
Maybe.
Usually the actresses that are built like Lulu aren't that
Hey,
good
it's
of
this way.
actresses. They're just built. Not that much is expected of actresses these days. No, I mean, computers do so much anymore. And actors too. It's not just a female.
What's the big idea?
Like all the best movies are old, except for every now and again a good one gets peppered in there. I guess, what was the name of it? Not Endgame, but the other one. That one, Avengers movie was really quite good. The one where Iron Man died. That was a good movie. Casino Royale was a good movie. It's tough for me to find modern, like a recent movie, like in the last 5-10 years, that was like a really outstanding, a really good movie. Inception, but that's, you know, probably 20 years old now. And you know what okay, there's a lot of barometers for what is a good movie, but one of them is how good is it the second or third time you see it, you know? If it was like, for example, the original Matrix movie, right? That movie is really, really good the first time you see it because there's so much of, well, what is going on here? You know, once the man behind the curtain is revealed, then the movie loses a lot of its, a lot of what makes it good is taken away as you learn. How do they have so much hit points? I haven't put anything in the sphere grid. I thought that Titus should have under 400 hit points. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Maybe they do. Maybe he does have 400 hit points. It's probably Riku. I don't know. I didn't think he had that many hit points. Like the X-Files. The X-Files was way better until, you know, they told you too much of the story. Once you learned too much of the story and what was really going on and the bigger picture was more revealed, then it lost a lot of what made it good. As far as the, you know, the long-term series. So again, you know, how good is it the second or third time you watch the movie? You know, if you're still finding new things that are great and you didn't notice the first couple of times, and you're just really enjoying the story, you're enjoying the job that the actors did, the directors did, you know, all of it, right? You know, you got yourself a good movie. Forrest Gump, that's a good movie.
Let me go.
Got a favor to ask you.
You want me on your team, right?
Train spotting. The subject matter is pretty dark.
A major
And
blitz
it's
tournament's
definitely not
coming
a
up.
movie
All
for
the
the
teams in
youth.
Spira will be there. It's so
But
huge.
it's
I'm sure someone there will
Well
recognize you.
made.
Then you can go back to your old team, right? It'll be fun.
I don't know. I guess I usually find R-rated movies to be, they've crossed a line. It's pretty rare
Sure
where
thing.
R-rated movie gains something substantial, or
Our
even.
team is gonna rock,
So basically,
eh?
this is the way I see it. You take a movie at PG-13 and you add the things to it that require it to be
I
R-rated.
thought then that Blitzball and Sin were the
And
only
then
two
what have you
things that
gained
Spira and
going from
Xanarkand
what
had
the
in common.
PG-13 version of that movie would be versus the
I wasn't too
R-rated
far
version
off
of
either.
that movie? Like, what do you really gain from adding that extra, whatever it is, that is,
This is where I was born. I started
that's
Blitz
going to
when
push
I
it
was
from
5.
13 to R.
I joined the
you know?
Aurochs at 13, 10 years ago.
And for me,
10
it's
years.
very
And we
rare
never won
that
a game.
because you look at like movies
Well,
made in the 50s,
after last
movies
year's
made in the
tournament,
60s,
I quit.
they were able to get
Time
the
seemed
same
right.
points across without the gratuitous language, the gratuitous violence, the gratuitous whatever you want to call it, the nudity. None of those things were required, and the emotional impact achieved.
So,
The-
after quitting, I got this new job, yeah?
I mean,
But every
everything
time my
about a
mind
lot of those
wandered.
older
I thought
movies
about the
is
game.
way superior. And the idea
10
is
years
less
without
is
a single
more, you
win
know.
will do
So,
My first match
if you
last
look
year
at it
was
from
my
the
big chance.
perspective of
But something else was on my mind. I couldn't focus.
a beautiful woman in a
Nice
bikini
excuse.
sometimes looks better than that
Hey,
same
hey.
beautiful woman without anything on.
So
Because
you
there's
want to win the
something
next
left to the
tournament?
imagination.
Go out with a bang.
It's not that she looks worse naked, it's just that
So what's our goal?
having something
I don't
for the
care how we
imagination
do.
to work with
As long as we play our
makes
best.
things better.
If we give it our all, I can
And-
walk away happy.
No.
A well-made
If I say,
movie will
"What's our
take
goal?"
that tool and
you
use
say
it to the fullest.
Victory. When you play in a blitzball tournament,
it's kinda-
you play to win.
Victory?
It's kind of
You're serious?
so like dirty humor, right? If a comedian can only make jokes that are, you know, dirty in nature, they're not a very good comedian. They just can't come up with any kind of material. So they just go to the low-hanging
from the
fruit.
sea.
They go to the
Be on guard. There are fiends
just
on the road
dirty humor that anybody can
After
make a fart
surviving your
joke,
run-in
right?
with Sin,
No,
it would
are
be a
fart
shame
jokes
if
funny?
something happened now.
Yeah, fart jokes are funny. But if all you can do
Who are
is
they?
fart jokes, then
Lulu and Gata.
you know you're not a very good
Crusaders.
comedian because anybody can do a
Huh?
fart joke. It doesn't take any
what?
kind of thought
What? You
to come up
forgot
with a
that
fart
too?
joke. It's like, haha, he farted.
Hey,
Okay.
sorry. Don't worry about it.
I'm not saying
I'll
it's not
help you
funny,
out.
but
Cool. In return, come tournament
there's not
time,
much to
I'll
it.
make sure we take the cup.
And anybody can do it. So
About the Crusaders, you can ask
the
them
comedians
yourself.
that
They got a lodge in the
can
village.
make you laugh without having to go into the, you know, the fart joke region of the comedy spectrum, they're the ones that are doing
Crusade
something special.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first. Let's see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Lulu and Gata are usually
All right,
there.
I don't know if there's anything here I really need to grab right now.
All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
I didn't know it in the first place, to tell the
I don't
truth.
know if it's even
Man,
worth
that's like the
getting
basics of the
Valfor's
basics.
second
All right, I'll
overdrive
show you.
here. It'll take a little extra time. I don't know if it will make that much of a difference. I mean, overdrives basically do 9,999 damage
Go ahead,
anyway,
you
right?
try.
So the only thing it would really be good for is against the other Aeons, at which point, you know, I don't know.
Not bad. Okay, now, go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer.
Comedians that make you
It was
think
the
or have a
blitzball
point to
sign for
make,
victory.
those are the ones that I would definitely like. I mean, I still like the ones that are, you know, are able to make you laugh with clean jokes because that's harder to do. The pre-allegation Bill Cosby was a good example of that. Because he was clean, you know. He had this squeaky clean image, he had squeaky clean jokes. And, you know, it's unfortunate that he chose the path he chose. Eddie Murphy, a long time ago, this was like 20 years ago, he was, and I'm going to paraphrase here, but he once said something like, I've made millions of dollars telling dirty jokes, but Bill Cosby has made billions of dollars telling clean jokes. And Eddie Murphy always looked up to Bill Cosby. And you see it as Murphy got older, you know, the progression of his material, and the movies that he made, you know. He went from making like movies like Raw when he was young and just coming up, to making, you know, like Dr. Dolittle and stuff like that, you know, more family-friendly stuff. And, you know, he has kids too, so I'm sure that played a part in it. You know, he wanted his kids to be able to consume his material.
Go present yourself to the temple.
And, you know, you don't want your little kids watching Raw. One, they're not gonna get the jokes, but two, it's just inappropriate for young audiences to consume that kind of material. Some people, it's inappropriate for anyone, but, you know, I'm not the boss of anybody. If somebody wants to, you know, you get one life, man. Live it how you want. Not to say that a person's going to be better off for having, you know, consumed a lot of whatever it might be, you know. Let's put it this way: if it's not suitable for children,
It was then,
because it's
standing in
inappropriate
that
for them,
place,
because of not because it's necessarily that it's inappropriate because they wouldn't understand. Like a, you know, calculus class would be inappropriate for
I began
a
to realize how
they just
different
wouldn't
this world
understand
was
it.
from my
But
own.
that's different than, you know, a show like Eddie Murphy Raw being showed to that same kindergartner. They're both inappropriate, but totally inappropriate in different ways. And you know, going with the vulgarity aspect of things, you know, I don't know how much adults gain from exposing themselves to too
10
much
years have
vulgarity.
passed since Lord Roscoe
But if it's
became our
inappropriate for
summoner.
children, then, you know, what is
And
an adult
finally,
gaining
we
by
receive
it?
a statue for
You know,
our temple.
why, you know, would a person
what's
want to
a high
expose themselves to things that are considered extremely vulgar? that
I
one
got
would
too
not
close
want
to
their children
Sin's
to consume.
toxin.
You know, how are they then benefiting as an adult from consuming the same material? I suppose it depends on what
it
it
was
is
funny
and
hearing
who
myself make the same
person is,
excuse
but,
over and over. Funny,
you
and a
know,
little sad.
The summoners
that
are
is
practitioners
a
of sacred
perspective
art,
that
sworn to protect the people of Yevon.
is
Only a chosen few become summoners.
fine
who
way
call
to view
forth
things from.
entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men or something like that, I figured.
I wonder how far this is going to go before I... Well, we'll see. You know, I was really... if I could have just started at the high road, that would have been preferable to me, but that wouldn't have been fair because that's not the whole game. And what I'm doing here is trying to do the whole game. Is this Waka, or is it the next one down? I am going to try and avoid unnecessary cutscenes, but this game is huge. There's so many places to go, so many people to interact with.
Sorry, man. No time. Take a nap.
You could at least go see how they are doing.
But I'll
Can't
try and do
interfere.
my best
It's a
to
rule.
avoid unnecessary
It's
cutscenes to try and get through as quick as I can so that I can try and beat the game in one sitting. That's the goal here. Beat the game in one sitting.
But
It's been nearly.
Perhaps you could go look.
People are searching for him now.
That would be something. I don't know why they made Final
Comes
Fantasy
back or
X2
not.
because I heard it's not a very
But
good
he might
game.
die.
But the prequel to this game would have been
Fine.
fantastic. There's so much there just baked into this game
You
that they
hate
easily.
him so.
I mean, they had a story and a plot that
If he
was,
dies, you'll never be able to
you
tell
know,
him how
just
much you
waiting
hate
to
him.
be told. I mean, the framework was there. All they had to do was fill it in, and I just don't understand why that wasn't the natural progression of, you know, because the battle system for this,
Waka?
I mean, and the game was so well received. I mean, I don't understand why people make the choices they do sometimes. It's just like, what were you thinking? And then there's just straight money grabs, like, well, I don't know. I haven't played Final Fantasy VII Remake, but from what I've heard, there's just not a whole lot of positive to say about it, other than it's stunningly beautiful.
Is something wrong?
And that's something that
Summoner
Square
has
has been
returned
known
from the
for a
trial.
long, long, long time.
Eh?
They're always on the cutting edge of,
Apprentice summoner, really.
you know, audio-visual
There's a room in there
aspect of
called the
things.
Cloister of Trials. Beyond is if the prayer
But it
is
does
heard,
seem like they've kind of.
So someone
I
is
mean, this
in
was
there
the last
somewhere, and
best
they haven't
game
come
of
back
the
out.
franchise.
Right, I
They
got
haven't
it.
made a game better than this
day's
one
already
since
gone
they
by.
made this one. That was 20 years
it
ago.
particular-
Almost 25
Sometimes,
now.
yes.
So,
Why don't you go
you
in and
know,
help?
there's already guardians in there. Besides, it's forbidden.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
the precepts must be obeyed.
Like I care.
Maybe.
all right, we'll see how I can do with these. I should be able to remember these for the most part. I don't think there's a whole lot going on here that I should have much in the way of troubles with. You know, I kind of got ripped off on this a few times. So one thing I'll point out about this one is you put this in here, right? Now, if you try to, when you walk through here, right? You try to access that, it will, oh, what the heck? Whatever, all right. I've always had to leave and then come back to grab that one. But whatever. So I should just be able to put this in here. And then what's in this one? I guess. think. Okay, so there's a sphere. Let's go back and put this back here real quickly. I don't think the door will close on me. That was my concern, that the door would close on me. I'd be screwed. It looks like it's open now, so go ahead and take this. The problem with these temples is that if you go in here and you do something wrong, you pretty much can't do anything to resolve that or reverse it. You just simply have to load a previous save. Okay, we don't want that. Now we go and grab you. And place you in here. This is actually one of the best items in the game, all things considered. The primary reason being is that this weapon is the best weapon you're gonna get for her for a really long time. You don't have access to anything remotely this good until, I don't even know. It's a long ways. Oftentimes, she will be carrying that weapon all the way to the end of the game because it's got +8 to magic and sensor. That's a big deal. You don't get anything better than that for a while.
Hey! What's gotten into you? Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their
And I
guardians
typically
can
don't
enter
use her very much either.
It's a tradition, very important.
So what about
Very
you?
important.
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian? Whoa! Ah!
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The Guardian's in there now. One of them's got a short fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
What are you doing here? Didn't think we'd be able to handle it.
No, it's just... See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Is the summoner all right?
Who are you?
I've done it. I have
become a summoner.
Man, was I surprised. And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
Actually, I have not encountered a single one that was an old geezer. In the entire game, I don't think any of them are old geezers.
Hey, over here!
What? Ow!
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Ready?
Okay.
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it. I remember that night.
You know, that should
we
have been
talked
a
for the
water
first time.
summon. We don't have a water
I didn't
summon
know
in
it
this
then,
game.
but after
We
that
have a
night,
water element, not a
everything
water summon.
changed.
So I think we
For
kind of
everyone.
got ripped off about that. That was
For
an
me.
oversight. I mean, it could have been a flying monster just like it is. No beef with that. But
Let me introduce you to the team. This guy here wants into the tournament so bad, I let him on the team.
I just feel like that should have been a water summon right there.
His memory's a little fuzzy, so don't mind him if he says
I mean, I
anything
don't know
odd.
that it would have like made
Come
a
on, say hi.
huge difference because, like, you don't run into fire elementals until,
Hi guys.
well,
So what's our goal?
I guess I don't remember.
To do our best!
So,
Nope, we got a new goal now. Our
what's
new
after
goal
this?
is victory! To win every
Kyoka?
match, defeat every opposing team. To bring the
Kyoka
crystal cup back to our
has
island.
lightning.
That's all we need to do to win. Easy, huh?
Victory! 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 Victory!
He's checking her out. She's checking her out.
Victory! 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 Yeah!
She's got the hots for a dream. The dream has the hots for a woman. A young woman. Stay away from the summoner!
Stay away from the summoner!
I
You're
think
a bad
that woman's
man!
voice is so funny.
Lady Una, be careful.
But it was really
Or are they
my
salty
fault
because he
to
broke the
begin
rules?
with.
That must be why.
I'm Una.
It's understandable
Thank
though,
you
you know,
so much
they've
for
lived
your
under
help
the
earlier.
same rules for so long, and you
I'm
know,
sorry
somebody
about that.
comes in, this
Wasn't
outsider
that-
with weird clothes.
Wasn't I not supposed to?
Weird compared to
Guess I
them, which you
kinda
know, they wear weird
overreacted.
clothes. All of them do.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
You know, maybe that's why Seymour likes
I
her
saw
so
that
much.
Aeon thing.
Because
That's
if there's
amazing.
anybody in this game that's
Really?
overconfident, it's Seymour.
Do you think I can become High Summoner?
I don't think she's overconfident.
Lady
I think
Yuna,
she's
come play
humble.
with me some more.
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
I don't
We're
think
going on
there's
the same
throughout the
boat,
whole
aren't we?
storyline. I don't
Oh,
think there's
really?
anything negative.
We can talk more.
Well,
Huh.
I don't think
You
she has
can
any really negative
tell me all about
personality
Xanarkand.
traits. She's very soft-spoken,
She's cute, yeah?
and
Don't
she's
get
okay
no ideas.
with
No promises there, big guy. Hey, but what
A
if
lot of
she,
things other
like,
people
comes on
wouldn't
to
do.
me?
That's not going
like
to
she
happen.
has a huge burden on her
If you
shoulders,
get tired,
and
let
she
me know.
carries it
I had a
well.
bed made for you.
So she's admirable.
Ready? Good. Sleep tight.
Oh, do I have to? Okay, well that's kind of silly.
Where's
Especially
that
love the
boat?
interactive cutscenes. Anybody who's seen any of my
Everyone will
content
find us
realizes or
if it
knows
doesn't come
full well
soon.
how much I love interactive cutscenes.
You
It's
really
like one of
sure
my
this
top
is okay?
10 favorite game mechanics. Like not even close.
Would you take me
Same thing
to
with
Xanarkand?
the game mechanic where you can't advance with the
You said
objective
you'd go with me.
until you go walk
hey,
around the
I,
area and talk to everybody.
I
That was
thought
a good
Maka
one
told you
too.
not to get any ideas.
That was just
He did.
top-notch stuff there.
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming! You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball! Oh, what's the matter? Gonna cry again? Cry, cry. That's the only thing you're good for.
You.
Huh? What'd you say?
You have to speak loudly.
I hate you.
Huh?
That's the spirit.
You can do it.
A dream having a dream about another dream?
I hate you!
Kind of weird.
He's dead, okay? Dead.
He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Excuses again?
Yeah, but
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
Enough, Waka.
Scary. So, who's Chapu?
my little brother, Chapu. He looked like you.
He's dead?
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh.
So that's why.
I became a guardian to fight sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time. I know it kinda looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is...
Thanks, Waka.
Thanks, Waka.
I have this theory that Waka is actually like a super genius.
Stop. You're
but that
embarrassing
he
me.
kind of plays it off like he's not that bright. There is, every now and again, there is a moment that's hard to explain away as far as him. Maybe he is a moron, because he does say a couple of things. It's like, but most of the things that he says, actually, if looked at it from a proper perspective, could easily really only be, you know, brought up by someone that has pretty high intelligence. But
hey,
it's
sleepyhead.
like,
Something I want to give you.
Whoa! You're giving
he's
this
learned that
to
it's
me?
better if he just
Yeah,
simply
use it well.
lets people think that he's not that bright, because he gets he has an innate
That's
advantage.
the sword
to
you
that
gave
in his
Chappu.
life.
Well, he never used it. Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat
Like,
as Yuna,
you don't
right?
really see,
Why do we gotta wait
you
here?
don't get what you see with
Yuna
Waka.
came to this village
Seems
10
like
years
there
ago
are many
when the
levels
last
to
calm
him.
started.
The calm?
Lulu,
Since then, she's been like a little sister to me and Lulu.
you kind of see what
But
you
she had
what
the
you see is
talent.
what you get. You know, she
She
doesn't
became
have
an
much.
apprentice.
She doesn't
Now,
show much,
today, she
but
lives as a
what
summoner.
she does show
This is
genuine.
our journey.
you
We
know?
should leave together.
She is calm, collected. She's
You
wise.
really don't need all that luggage.
She's very bright.
They're not really my things. They're gifts.
This isn't a vacation, Yuna.
I guess.
Not counting Oren,
I guess you're
Lulu's definitely the adult in the room.
Okay, off we go.
But even Oren is more emotional than she is. She's like stone cold. Like, she hides her emotions and buries them, and is in full control of them, which is a sign of someone who is very strong. It takes a really strong individual to not allow their emotions to affect them. I'm torn. Do I go back and grab that? I may as well. If all I gotta do is walk down there real quick and grab it. I don't remember. I think it's just this lady right here. It says something about a dog, and then it's just like laying on the ground. Okay, dog or something. Okay. So now do I find a dog, or is it just laying on the ground? I don't remember. I think I just have to find the dog. And if I remember right, the dog is in the room with the Weaver. There we go. Alright. It doesn't hurt anything as far as I know to grab that, and it probably helps against the summon fights. Although it's probably in my best interest to lose the first summon fight. Maybe not though. You know, I just don't know. So we get a stone proof.
Here comes one now.
Pretty sure if we lose
Why
the
don't you try out
first
that sword I gave you?
summon fight.
No problem.
Not too shabby. You might make a good guard.
So the things that Waka says,
My kind of customer.
like, he, like he's on a different level, you know? It seems like he's on a different level. He knows what's going on.
That looks like...
It'd be so nice to have the steel come around here.
Ha! Told you. If you can't beat them down, you gotta use
Magic?
Let's have our black... Lou, you're up.
Clueless, aren't you? Spells of ice work well, and ice fiends are weak. You follow?
I get fire and ice.
Lightning and water are opposed. This one here is a water fiend.
So this is really the way the game wants you to play the game, is to do like what you're supposed to do. So if you do what you're supposed to do, there's going to be very specific character progression. And what I think is best is to break out of that character progression and choose probably your 2 players that you want to use the most.
Take your time.
Waka, I think, is the best player in the game. And... well, okay, so the natural build for each character, I think the natural build for each character, Titus has the best natural build. He's very well balanced, and all of his abilities that he does learn are useful. And the attributes that he gets in his natural path make him well-rounded. He's someone that if you just follow his natural path, and you don't deviate from it at all, and you just follow it to its conclusion, which is basically at the end of support character, where a support character joins with the end game, middle end game of White Mage. Guess whatever, join the crowd, right? I mean, that's not my philosophy, but he's new, right? He wasn't there.
That should do it.
That looks like the huge hilt of a sword right there. Is it just me, or that's just what that looks like to me? I forgot what I was saying now. So, oh yeah, Titus. So if you follow his natural progression, the attribute bonuses he gets, the skills he gets, he's just a well-rounded character. Unlike Kamari, who basically sucks. I mean, if you want to take the time and energy to make Kamari good, you can do that with anyone, right? And so, if you took the same amount of time and energy and put it into any other character, that character would be better than Kamari. So I just don't see a whole lot of point in... Come on, I gotta do better than that. If you take that same amount of time and energy and put it into any other character, that character is better than Kamari. I'm not going to come off that. I'm just not going to. Because the stats that matter in this game, he doesn't have them. He looks like he should be good. Because when you look at his strength, when you look at his magic, you know, they're actually, you know, towards the higher end. Of base stats. But those are the numbers that don't matter that much. So, I mean, I shouldn't say that, but on the strength of the character's build. Like, so for example, Waka, right? Because he has such high accuracy, I mean, that separates him from everybody else, and it's not even close. His accuracy is so far and away better than anybody else that he just dominates, and that's why he's so good. And his luck, his innate luck is higher than anybody else's.
What's with that guy?
Everything
more than
else,
oneself.
the
The
numbers that
Ronso
actually
tribe.
matter,
He's learned the
you know,
fiend's
he's on
way
par
of
with
fighting.
most of the rest of the people. But his
That's
luck
not
and
what I
his
meant.
accuracy in particular
He's another
really
Eunice
separate him.
Guardians.
Lulu, on the other hand,
Sometimes we don't
her
understand him either.
warts are
Gamari
covered up
doesn't talk much
by her
anyway.
strengths. So, for example, her
But
defense is
He
terrible,
has
right?
protected me since I was a child.
But that's covered up by her evasion, which is far and away the best, and that's not even close. And so she dodges most physical attacks to begin with. She'll even dodge late game attacks in a no sphere grid game. That's how high her evasion is. So she dominates. She's just absolutely fantastic. Oh, we're already. Alright, let's get everybody what they got. So Lulu, because her evasion is so high, it doesn't matter what her defense is, because she's going to dodge most attacks. Her magic defense is maybe the highest in the game, so that's awesome. So basically the evasion covers up her deficiency in defense, and then when it comes to her deficiency in strength, you're never going to use Lulu as a physical attacker. So her strength could be 0, it doesn't matter. I can't attack. Why can't? I don't have an option. Oh, yeah, they might have renewed it.
Your first real battle.
Show us what your training is. Okay.
Okay, so we're talking about Lulu again here. So her strength is garbage, but that's covered up by the fact that you never use her as a physical attacker, so it doesn't matter. And the same thing applies to her accuracy. Her accuracy is trash, but that's covered up by the fact that you never use her as a physical attacker. So her strength is garbage, her accuracy is garbage, but none of that matters because you never use those for her anyway. But where she does excel is on the far range of her of abilities, right? So her ability is magic. Her magic defense is great, so she withstands magic defense as good or better than anybody in the game. And then her evasion is so high that she dodges a lot of physical attacks just outright. Now if it does hit her, it's going to hurt. But a lot of times she just dodges physical attacks, so you don't really have to worry about that. And then when it comes to attacking, like I say, her accuracy is trash, her strength is trash, but you never use her that way, so it doesn't matter. But her magic attack is extremely powerful. So powerful, in fact, that if you never teach her anything outside of level 1 elementals, she's still a formidable mage. So what I typically do with Lulu is I don't take her down her normal path, which is garbage. She's just a waste of time there. But if you do take her through Thief on her way over to Holy, she's doing 9,999 damage by the time you get to the culprits. So she's just absolutely dominating if you build her correctly. Why? Is there a way to do this faster? We got our overdrive, I guess. This guy's probably weak to fire. Or at least monsters don't like fire. Of the most useless items, let's give her a dark word that she has no use for. She doesn't use physical attacks. Let's go ahead and bring Titus back in. So then, if we're gonna go by my estimation of Rocket and Lulu being our two primaries, and Titus being the most well-rounded, then what? You know, okay, so do we just go with those three? Well, probably not, because Riku has so much to offer. Oh, now we have to learn this. Okay. What kind of damage are you gonna do, Lulu? Oh, that's enough. Absolutely. It's only gonna work 3 times. Even Titus is very, very well-rounded. So it would be, and his, in the late game, Titus starts to show his, he starts to separate himself in the late game because, his overdrives, slice and dice, whatever it is, whenever he hits 5 or 6 times. That is really good when you're doing like 100,000 damage per hit. That's pretty outstanding stuff there. But then you could say the same thing about Riku. So Riku, honestly, I think that your top 3 players are, in no particular order, Waka, Riku, Lulu. And then Titus being the support. Because he can, so, I mean, you can put first strike on a weapon if you like, but you can get one, you can buy one for Titus moderately early in the game. So if you give him first strike and allow him to have that, and then, you know, he then gets to dictate who gets to go first. That's a huge advantage. And then you just basically, so you can have him start the battle, you can have him cast haste on whoever's best suited to deal the most damage in that particular battle. And then you're good to go. I don't think we're ever going to come back here again. And I'm not sure if I'm going to get any celestial weapons or not. And I honestly don't remember where all this stuff is at to get these things. If we do build a celestial weapon, see, here's the thing. I don't remember what's required to get these celestial weapons. I just remember that in my late game, Riku is the only one that has it. And I feel like the reason why that was a natural selection for me was that I had probably already completed the prerequisite tasks in order for her to get. I mean, I had just organically already done all the stuff required, but I don't remember what it is, you know. I'd have to do some digging. I don't remember. There's too much in this game to remember. Like this boat, I don't know if it's this boat or the next boat, there's a weapon that's just absolutely life-altering caliber weapon. Only it's for the wrong individual. Because they would give you that weapon for Lulu, dude, it's unbelievable. You could crush it so bad, like so early on.
Goodbye.
I think it's got magic plus 20, plus 10, plus 5, plus 3. That's 38. Plus 38 for magic. Nice camera work there. And then he doesn't even follow Yuna, who I thought he had a crush on. Oh, no. Anyway, if that weapon would have been for Lulu, I mean, that would be so huge, dude. I mean, she could use that weapon. Well, up until the point where she was strong enough where it was not of any real benefit. Oh, how do we advance here?
Oh, those fascinating clothes you're wearing. Yeah! Filthy, filthy. Don't look like you got much. I've no business with you.
Who do you think you are?
Awaka the 23rd.
Awaka the who?
Don't know me? Well, not many do. Not yet. But someday, the name will walk. Say, lad, you wouldn't...
Let's just give him 1,001.
I guess it pays fine seed money.
And... oh, send it to the chest. Yeah, that seems fun. If those were high potions, that would be nice. Now how do we advance here? And I'd like to get, well, if we're not going to do any, well, we could beat the goers.
Word is, that summoner, I heard she... You don't say.
Well, last playthrough,
Ross?
I got screwed. I scored a goal against the goers, but the defense didn't do their job. Usually, that's the problem, is scoring a goal. The defense, usually does their job.
So, it...
She's the daughter
Can we
of
just get on with this? I don't remember,
Lord
what's the shortest path to get through these
Yuna's the air.
scenes.
It's tough.
Huh?
Waka's,
Huh?
Thanks, Lulu.
But we're already,
Oh yeah, you talked to Yuna yet? Oh yeah, you talked to Yuna.
2 hours we're in.
Oh yeah, you talked to Yuna. Oh yeah, you talked to Yuna yet? She had some questions for you.
Oh, come on, what happened here now? That's some garbage.
The wind. It's nice.
Oh man, really, dude? Dude, it's so much fun. Well, I'm just checking my, one of my fantasy baseball leagues, and some garbage has taken place.
You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
Some massive garbage.
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
But
Waka
everything
doesn't
can be
believe
set
me at
right
all.
with a couple of things going my way.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Xanarkand, there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's
A man
guardian.
named Jack.
Checked. My father. His name is Jecht.
Amazing!
See, like everybody along the way seems to
You
know
our
what's
meeting
going on
like
here,
this must be the
except
blessing
for
of Yevon.
Titus.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkand.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jecht came to Spira.
But,
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here, are you not?
Oh, that's too bad. I think I just got screwed. Looks like my last hope is AJ Puck. He comes in and pitches a clean inning. One strikeout. All the that's probably not going to happen. And then if I can get a couple stolen bases here in the night game. Some RBI. Right? This is still not over yet, but I just kind of got screwed pretty hard there. A few of my points got taken and turned into pies, which is like basically a net loss.
What do you think you're doing?
But still,
Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged
screwed
under.
is what it is.
Zin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it. Our families are in Kilika. Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
Wait! Oh boy!
Is it gonna do any good? You're just gonna piss him off. I don't remember what the point of. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. I guess, and I don't even remember if getting an overkill does me any good. So. Let's bring in Lulu first. some ranged magic. And then let's get Waka going with some ranged attack. And then I guess I just be able to bring in some 9,000. I don't need to hold on to this overdrive. Just use it. It's on with the show. Yeah, that's the dirty trick that they do there, is you have to reassign your target. So you'll use your overdrive on the little Minchu thing. Oh, he doesn't do 9,900. We got our overkill for whatever that's worth. Probably nothing. Do we not even get an end of game score for that fight? Or is it just simply an interactive cutscene that robs you of your overdrive? There we go, Titan. Very concerned.
When Sin attacked Xanarkand that day, I woke up in Spira. I kept hoping it would work in reverse, too.
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
I was just fooling myself. Maybe it was that day, on the sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope.
At the sea.
I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home.
Under the burning sun.
This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
All right, so top of the 8th. So if he doesn't come in the top of the 9th, that's it. That's my other chance. I really kind of got ripped off, I gotta say. I mean, the odds were just...
Greetings. I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the temple in Besaid.
Oh, Milady Summoner!
If there is no other summoner here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Thanks be to you.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please, take me to them.
We'll go see what we can do to help in town.
Huh?
If I try to grab one of my cat's paws, he doesn't like it. I don't know what that is about the paws thing. But he's usually cool. But he doesn't like when I grab his paw. Alright, can I advance or do I have to go talk to somebody here? That game mechanic, you know, the awesome one? Where you can't advance to talk to somebody?
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem? The dead need guidance. Filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive. You see, they envy the living. And in time, that envy turns to anger, even hate. Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living.
Sounds like some people...
Sad, isn't it? The sending
like when they
takes
don't get
them
their
to the
own
far
way,
plane,
you know?
where they may rest in peace.
Summoners do this?
I mean, that's basically what we're talking about here. They're not dead, like... well, they're dead on the inside, I guess. But these people that when something happens that doesn't go their way... Man... They act like a 3-year-old who can't get the popsicle that they want. They pitch some kind of crazy fit that, like, is unacceptable for a 3-year-old. Yet, you see adults behaving the same way, and then you see other people, prominent people in society, who encourage the behavior. Honestly, the people that encourage the behavior are worse than the people pitching the fit. Sad day. Unless Oakland scores and runs, which isn't going to happen. But, so basically, if Puck comes in the top of the ninth, which is a clean inning, there's one strike, that would get me 2 points back. And honestly, there's the potential for even better than that, but probably not. And then on the offensive side,
it must be tough,
need
being a summoner.
One player.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning
just a
what
good
meant.
Game, you know.
all we can do
Better than average
is
RBI
protect
night.
her along the way.
Steal a couple bags.
Until the end.
Until the end? What's the end?
Until she defeats sin.
Oh.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time. Hmm?
I wished there would never be a next time. No more people being killed by sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never wanted to see it again.
All right. Where are we at here? And
Hey, you awake? Captain Walker's waiting for you.
okay. Here we go. No. Of course. Does that awesome game mechanic, you know, the one where you can't advance until you go walk around and talk to people? You know, that's the best one. The best game mechanic. We just got done with a big long cutscene that takes, like, you know, half the day to get through. But no, now we gotta go walk around and find somebody to talk to that's out of our direct path.
Be St. Aurochs, huddle!
Then we can advance.
On to the temple, where we pray for victory. Go! High Summoner O'Holland used to live in the Kilika Temple here. Yep, Lord O'Holland was once a great blitzer, you know.
Waka. Praying for victory's all good. But is this right?
Something wrong with enjoying blitzball?
Is this really the time?
This is the only time. The players fight with all their strength. The fans cheer for their favorite team. They forget pain, suffering. Only the game matters. That's why Blitz has been around for so long. At least that's what I think.
Whatever you say.
Let's play and win, right?
Right.
Temple's beyond the jungle there. Let's go.
If only we had steel here. That would be awesome. I think this is the first place where we get an endgame caliber sphere. Speaking of spheres, I should look at this grid here. Well, she's locked. We don't have any level 1 spheres, do we? No. Whoa, wait. Well, is there anything I can do? No. Not really. Null? Does null stuff? Yeah, do I want to waste my 2 ability spheres on null stuff right now? I don't think so. And cheer, flee.
What's up?
Yuna's saying she wants you with us.
Huh?
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
You know what? There's no time for jokes, yeah? He may be a blitzball whiz kid, but up against fiends, he's a newbie.
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
What?
What? What do you mean?
It's just that... Well...
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
Well, there's some wisdom coming out of Lulu.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have...
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
Yeah, and she shifts her eyes away like she knows what's going on. Alright, this is the first place where we... Well, I guess that water monster.
Kimari, why don't you use flat?
What's a lamp?
Normally, it's a skill that... But when Aranso uses it...
Hey, sounds cool.
Yeah, it could have been way cooler. Question is, where do I learn Stone Breath from?
Easy, huh?
I'm fine. Oh, yeah!
Yeah!
Freeze.
There's a perfect example of where Lulu and her magic is actually better than the intended user, the intended attacker.
Oh, yeah!
We don't have a iron yet, do we?
Man, blow.
Stop. Only Anyone thirsty?
I really don't like elementals on weapons. And that's not just on this game, that's just generally speaking. In my opinion, it makes things more difficult than it should be. If you want to use an element on like monsters in a particular area, because they're like highly susceptible.
Don't strain yourself.
Like in Final Fantasy VI, when you first get to the southern continent, most of those enemies are susceptible to fire. Or at least some of them are. But soon after that, you run into monsters that not only are not susceptible to fire, but are healed by fire. So if you left your fire gear on, you're in for trouble. Ow. Okay, we're not doing this.
I'm ready. Please, fight with us!
High level sphere right there. That's a very rare sphere.
Newbie here.
Sorry.
Ha!
Stop. Oh.
Back around, yeah. So we're gonna go down there.
Focus on the fight.
And I guess we
No
can
worries.
kill that Oshu, assuming that we don't get screwed. I think I'm just gonna bring in Luna here. If we lose Valfor, then so be it. But I don't want to die. And he'll hit the hardest of anyone we got. A little bit concerned. Maybe I shouldn't even have fought this guy. It's just chewing up time.
a summoner and her guardians.
Sir, we should fight.
We'll get our chance sooner.
Young Crusaders. We'll beat sin into
Do your best, kid.
I thought there was a chest over here.
Here we go! Ha!
Oh, yeah! This'll be easy. Oh yeah. Yeah. Woo-ha!
I swear there's a chest back there. I didn't get. Maybe you have to come back here again.
Oh, these
Oh
stone
crap!
steps.
Now there's another boss up here.
Yep.
I don't remember what the deal is with this guy. So I have played this segment.
A race, huh?
Less than.
Think you can beat me?
No, from after Luca on, I'm
if you
more familiar with the game
Ready?
than I am with this early stage here because it's just really just a huge, long, interactive cutscene. The worst part is like, I'm concerned that I might miss something, Something pivotal for later. My save that I have after Luca, I've got, to my knowledge, everything that's of any consequence to me. Let's see here. With fire, I think we gotta definitely go against these guys right away. Even let's hold off. Let's just go ahead and continue. Oh, plus with water. Okay, he has ice, not water. Okay, so that's okay. See, that's the problem with Waka, is he's a slow burn, man. People overlook him because let's see what we can do here. That's not so bad. Some foul shit right there. Way to dodge Kamari. Way to crit Waka.
ball can't hurt it either.
That doesn't look too nice.
Yeesh.
You handle yourself pretty...
Hey. So, what are these?
Fiends. They fall from Sin's body.
Leave him alone and Sin comes back for him. You gotta be quick.
That moment when Waka told me I had talent in battle, I think that was when I started.
So, they got fiends in Zanarkand too?
Just a few. It's a big deal when one shows up, though. Hey, since when have you believed me about Zanarkand anyway?
I've been thinking, maybe people Sin gets to don't die. Maybe Sin carries them through time, like 1,000 years through time. And then one day, maybe they just pop back, see?
Amazing. Simply amazing. You make up one theory after another, refusing to face the simple truth. Sin didn't take Chappu anywhere. Sin crushed him and left him on the Jose shore. Your brother won't just pop back. Sin didn't take... Oh, and one more thing. No matter how much you want it, no one can take Chappu's place. No one can replace Sir Jekt, for that matter. And there's no replacement for Lord Braska, either. It's pointless to think about it. And sad.
I could never be what Chappu was. Well, stuff happens. Best not to worry.
Waka, Lulu, and Waka's brother, Chappu. Something had happened between them a long time ago. I was sure of it. Well, whatever it was none of my business, that's for sure. Best not to go there.
What is this one? Ifrit? There's not like any chests around here or anything, is there? Looks like there's one there. Let's just look over. Alright, let's get the show on the road. Hey, it's these guys.
You here to pray for victory too?
Us? Pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
Oh yeah? Then why you here?
We've been praying for some competition this year.
So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again? Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough.
He reminds me of the guy from the Shawshank
win.
Redemption. The one who
play
head of
away.
the sisters.
Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the finals.
We'll beat them. We have to.
You know that team?
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old man.
But Sir Jecht was a kind and gentle man.
Well, not my Jecht. Even 10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
Alright, this here... honestly, I think this is probably, as far as the temples go, probably the second most challenging, as far as like the first time you played it through. Probably the second most challenging of all of them. As far as your first time and getting the destruction sphere on your first try, I would say this is probably the second most challenging one. Oh yeah, hey, that awesome game mechanic where we have to talk to people
Please,
before we can advance.
Lord O'Holland.
Oh, and then these
A
guys.
summoner, are you?
My name is Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
Donna? So, you're High Summoner Braska's daughter. That's quite a name to live up to.
This woman makes me think that
My,
the Japanese are not too fond
And all
of people
these
from India.
People are your guardians? My, what a rabble.
And the big strong
As
guy
I recall,
reminds
Lord
me
Braska had only
of
2 guardians.
he reminds me of the big
Quality
strong
over
guy
quantity,
from
my dear. Whatever were you thinking?
the Bruce Lee movie
I
where
have
they're on
need
an
of only
island
one
there.
guardian. Right,
That big,
Bartello?
huge, just super ripped dude. He looks kind
I
of like
only
him,
have
actually.
as many guardians
The
as there are
personalities
people I
aren't
can
the
trust.
same, but
I trust them all
like the way
with
they
my
look
life.
is similar.
To have so many guardians is a joy and an honor. Even more so than being my father's daughter. Of course, I would never think of questioning your ways either. So, Lady Donna, I ask of you, please leave us in peace.
You do what you want, Bartella, we're leaving.
A guardian is someone a summoner can rely on. Someone she can trust with her life. I wondered, did Yuna feel that way about me? What's she smiling about?
This guy over here was laughing. Oh, okay. They're mocking. They're mockers. Revelers and mockers. No doubt.
The faith is below.
The faith?
But first, the Cloister of Trials. Kamari, Waka, ready?
Strength, everyone.
Or wait, no, this isn't the one I was thinking it is.
Hey, what gives?
This is the
You're not a
firewall.
guardian yet.
We'll be back as soon as we...
No, this one isn't that bad.
Sure,
It's the
soon,
the
like
lightning
tomorrow
one. The
soon,
lightning
I
one and the
bet.
ice one are the two most challenging, I think, as far as the first time that you play through. This one isn't that bad.
Where's Yuna? Then why are you here?
Hey, I'm not a guardian, so I'm not supposed to go in, right?
Not a guardian, you say?
Hey, wait! Ah, let me go! Go! Hey! What's the big idea?
Just a little game.
Huh?
This is bad. Really bad.
Well, on with the show.
Only guardians allowed. Well, I get...
It's been a long time since I've done this one. Being that it's prior to tells me. And what the hell am I supposed to do then? so probably this. Come on now. Seriously, move over. No, you piece of... Dude, give me a break with this trash. Just freaking move. No, just... I barely touched it and he wants to push it that way, but we want to go this way. So long since I did this one, it's not fresh in my memory. What's in here? Destruction sphere. Okay, so the destruction sphere should go in that slot. Right, let's put this back here. And let's go ahead and this. And because I don't trust the game keys, it's a safe place to put this. We'll go ahead and do the destruction sphere. I just feel like if I try to put that Kilka sphere in the door up ahead, that I might trigger an event that then locks me out of the destruction sphere. And the destruction sphere is not that super big of a deal here. It's just like a lens, I think. It gives you something different than that. At the very least, it could be sold for... Oh, it's our defense for Kamari. Anyway, this one's pretty basic. There's not much, I mean, trial and error that can even be done. You know, there's only like one slot, and it can be either one of two spheres. Until you kill the fire, and then, you know. what that was. Did I miss something?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
It was Donna and that big musclehead man.
Yuna will be the one to suffer the consequences.
What consequences?
She could be excommunicated.
The consequences.
The chamber beyond is a...
What? Even Guardians can't?
It's taboo.
Oh.
Just wait.
So what's in...
The faith, remember?
Oh, yeah.
The faith are... Yevon took their souls.
Huh?
Now, they live forever, trapped in statues.
You know what's awesome?
But when a summoner beckons, the souls of the faith
100%
emerge
pure
once again.
Maple
That's what
syrup.
we call an Aeon.
That stuff is
All that in this...
out of this world awesome.
So...
She prays with all her heart for a way to defeat sin.
Well, come on, man. Enough of this game mechanic where I gotta talk to people.
There was something I didn't tell anyone else that day. That song we heard there in the temple, I knew it from my childhood. It was proof that Spira and Xanarkin were connected, somehow. At least to me it was. Maybe that's why suddenly I felt like I just wanted to go home. I tried to say something to tell them, but the words wouldn't come.
Wait, those are doors. Hold on, I want to go back there. Hey, it's wands. Who is Wands working for?
I thought I had put my feelings for Xanarkin behind me. But they were there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
To scream real loud.
It's probably a fool's errand, but I want to run up there and double check. Oh, we gotta go all the way up there. I want to check what those doors were. And why was Wands there? Who is he working for? I never noticed that before, but that's Wands. The guy who's supposed to be Owaka the 23rd's brother. And he also bumps into, I think, Aaron on the Thunder Plains just as you leave Rin's agency. I think he takes a photograph of the team. Okay, I don't see a chest in this room. So the question is, who is Wands? Because he just says that he's Owaka the 23rd's brother, right? He never gives any proof of that. That's just the story that he gives. So there's nothing even in these rooms. What a bunch of garbage. What a bunch of garbage. So back to Wands. So Wands says he's Owaka the 23rd's brother. But we never see them together. They might be the same guy. No, he's not, because Owaka's a little bit more chubby. Wands is a little bit more better shape, shall we say. Which makes sense, because he's always running all over the place, right? And he sells stuff for an absolute premium. I mean, Wands's inventory is like crazy expensive stuff. But there he is right there, watching us leave Kilka. You know, I wonder if he is not all bed. I wonder if Owaka's not all bed. Like he's working with the all bed. He is all bed, or he's working for the all bed. He's a scout for the all bed. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there.
Don't strain
I really
yourself.
don't know. Those guys right there, best guys in the game to steal, well, maybe not in the game, but best characters in the early to mid game, best monster from the early to mid game to steal lightning marbles from. It's not even close. The lightning marbles that they have are a big deal. I swear there was a chest on that loop there, but I don't see it anywhere. And that little sign, there was one of them in Besaid. I think the one in Besaid says something along the lines of like, Kilka and Besaid are friends forever or something like that. But this one here,
You like that?
it's all jumbled up. I don't know what the hell it's supposed to mean. I don't know if it's like a secret or if it's like a... Like what the hell does this even mean? What? What could that mean? I don't know. I don't have any idea. I don't know what it means. I spent like consider. Oh, there's that girl. Let's save the girl.
Huh? Whoa!
see a chest in here.
Off to Luca at last. The matches start soon as we get there, so rest up on the way, yeah?
Oh, we can try and get the eject shot while we're here. There's a decent chance I can get it, but if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. There's Wands again. It's like he's taking a picture. Who is Wands working for? And AJ Puck did not come in that game, so I'm boned. The best I can do is try and steal some points from steals and RBI. Is there something over here on the floor? Normally I think there's a primer in this room. Or a room that looks just like this anyway. Wait, the primer's in the Chocobo room. There's Wands. See, now is it Wands or is it a Waka, or are they the same guy? Because Wands was up above. If we can't find Wands anymore, then that would mean to me that Wands and a Waka are one and the same. And a Waka just wears a fat suit.
Is in shambles. The mine's spotting me some. Make it up to you.
Oh wait, there's Wands. You come here. I want to talk to you, bud. Can you not engage him? Apparently you can't engage him in conversation. I guess Waka is not Wands. What the hell is he looking at?
What y'all talking about? Who are you supposed to be?
Ah, I remember him. Guy from Kilika.
Huh?
You know, one of the Besaid Aurochs. Said something about winning the cup.
Oh, right. You're that idiot.
Don't call him that.
But he is an idiot. They don't got what it takes to win the cup. Well, they do now that I'm here.
Yes, they will win. He used to be the star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
Yeah, as if anyone lived in those ruins.
It's not ruins. There's a big city there. There is.
I got too close to Sin and...
There is a city, really.
Right, whatever your ladyship says.
What's wrong? You seemed kind of mad back there.
They were being rude, and... I do believe your Xanarkand exists. I really do, you know?
You know?
How come?
I wonder how many times they say you know.
Sir Jecht used to
The dialogue
always
in
tell me
this game.
stories. It'd be great to see your home someday. I'd love to go there.
Yeah. So, Yuna, want to come over to my place? Right. Sure. As if I had a place to show her.
I do believe your Xanarkand exists.
Alright, so can I advance this thing? Or do I have to... Yeah, I can't talk to this guy. I think I have to have at least one dialogue with
Well,
this.
say something. You'll take responsibility.
Relax, he's back.
And if not?
He could always join a blitz. Anyhow, it's better than just...
What? Just leaving?
What do you want me to do?
Yuna wants to make him a guardian.
Oh, yeah, jeez.
And whose fault is that?
Not mine. It is mine, huh?
So, I think I can advance now. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Hopefully I can do it.
Well, well. Trying to follow in my footsteps, are you? I usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this. You can't do it, kid. But don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one. No one else can do it. I'm the best. No one else can. No one else can. You're out of your league. No one else can. You're out of your league. I'm the best. I'm the best. No one else can.
The best? Yeah, right.
Whoa! What's that called?
Doesn't have a name. Anyone can do it if they try.
Show us one more time, yeah?
So, I don't know if that's 100% or not, but in my experience, that's the best way to beat the goers. You get one shot at halftime. I think that's when you get Titus, or yeah, at halftime you get Titus for a small window of time, and then you lose him again. Well, you might have Titus for the first half too, but you don't get to equip the eject shot until halftime. I don't remember exactly. I could be misremembering here, but the idea is you get a tiny window of time to score a goal in the second half. And if you do it right, you should be able to score a goal with the eject shot. That's pretty much unstoppable. If you get him the ball at the right spot, you're pretty much going to score. Now, how do I advance this thing so I can just be done with this cutscene? It's interactive cutscene. Is there like some place I can go to sleep? Doesn't look like it. Maybe I talk to the captain? What the hell am I supposed to do here now? I hate this kind of thing. Before you can advance, go talk to somebody. Durr. Who do you talk to? I don't know. Durr. Where are they at? I don't know. Durr. Just go find them. Durr.
That was the eject shot, wasn't it?
How do you know that?
Sir Jekt showed it to me when I was a child. He called it the Sublimely Magnificent Jekt Shot Mark III.
Huh. Stupid name, huh?
Look, I don't mind. Hey,
you know what? There
you have
is
to
no
go find the stone.
Mark 1 or Mark 2, you know?
It's in a cave somewhere.
My old man said the name Mark 3 was just something to hook
And,
the crowd.
you know, you don't know where the
He
cave
said they'd
is.
come back every night expecting to see
But
Mark
then
1
somebody says,
and Mark
hey,
2.
you know, there's a rumor.
And they really did come back.
The person that tells you, you know, hey, you
I
need this
used
stone
to
to advance.
get so
and
mad.
there's a rumor that somebody in this town might be able to help you out. And his name is, we don't know. But he hangs out at the bar. So you're like, okay,
Is he alive, you think?
There's a dude that
I don't
hangs out at
know.
the bar in this town. So you have some idea
But
where you're supposed to
Sir
go,
Jekt
right?
was my father's
So you
guardian.
go to the town, and
So
you go
he's
to the bar,
famous
and you
here,
go talk to
too?
the bartender. And you're like,
Yes.
hey, do you
So,
know,
if anything
like, I'm
happened to
looking
him,
for
I should think word would get
some
around
information
fast.
about this stone thing,
Uh-huh.
and somebody said there's a guy that frequents your bar that has this stone or knowledge of it,
What
right? And the
would you
bartender's
do
either going to
if
be
you found
like, I don't
him?
know what you're talking about, or he's going to be like,
Who knows?
I
I thought he died
yeah,
10 years
you
ago.
know, stop back
Well,
like later, you know.
I'd probably
either
just
he'll
smack
be
him
here or someone that knows the
After
guy
everything
will
he
be
put
around here.
Mom and me
So you
through.
come back later, and
Because
then
he was famous, I was always...
there is somebody
Well,
there that knows
you
the
should
guy.
know, Yuna.
And you're like, oh yeah, I know that guy.
Your father's famous too.
You know,
Everyone in Spira knows him, right?
go talk to his wife.
Ain't it tough?
His house is down the way. So you go there,
It is
talk to
hard
the wife.
to follow
the
in
wife
his
is like,
footsteps
oh yeah,
as a summoner.
he left a
Sure.
couple days
But
ago
the honor
to
of
go
having a father
try
like him
and
surpasses all that.
you know,
I
he
think.
works at he works in this cave.
Well,
He's a miner,
there
and
wasn't
so
much to
he went to
honor
go to
about
work.
my old man.
So
That's for sure.
you have this progression
You shouldn't say that about your father.
that is somewhat meaningful.
I got the right.
Like you're actually doing something, you're learning
you do.
something, and you're advancing a storyline while you're doing it.
Show me that
okay?
move again.
That kind of stuff I don't really mind, you know, because it's kind of like investigative.
I didn't
right?
think my old man
You're
would come to
slowly,
Luca.
You know, investigating.
He never
You don't
did
really know
like
where you're
watching
supposed
other
to go,
people
but you
play.
do kind of find out. And
But I
it's
couldn't
kind
help
of feels
feeling
organic
something
the way it happens.
bad
and
was
you,
gonna
you don't
happen.
really feel like you're,
And these feelings of mine are usually right.
you know,
Sure,
go talk
I
to
had
some
told
people.
Waka
you
I'd
know,
help him win
there's,
the
there's at
tournament,
least some goal in
but
mind that you're trying to accomplish.
I
a
wasn't
task.
sure I had it in me to play
Whereas
at all.
in this situation
anymore.
here, it's like, well, you don't have any idea how to advance. You don't know that you have to go talk to somebody. You just start talking to people because that's probably the likely scenario that is going to bring about some sort of advancing within the story. But there's no hint. There's just go talk to people because that's probably going to get you past. So that's it. It's just like, okay, so if all I got to do is go talk to people just so another cutscene can happen, then why not just extend the previous cutscene into that cutscene, and then when the cutscenes are over, then we can advance, you know? There's just no point in having the player walk around the area talking to people that don't do anything and say anything useful to you. Just until you talk to the right person, who then starts another cutscene. Like that kind of game mechanic is like, no. Because you don't accomplish, you don't do anything.
Isn't that right, Jimmy?
Yes, Baba,
Oh,
they're
look at
going
the
to be
size of
pulling
those
out all
liquor
the stops
bottles,
to
man.
try and bring back
They're
the
like
cup this year.
Exciting,
3
isn't it,
foot
folks?
tall liquor bottles.
Our next team off the ramp is...
Hey, and we get to be introduced to probably my single least favorite character or single most disliked character in the entire franchise that I've encountered so far.
That's right. In 23 years, they've never made it past the first round. Only a few
In fact, I dislike Seymour more than I dislike the guy that runs the brothel in Final Fantasy VII. And that guy's not very likable.
Moving right along, our next team
But there's at least some comic relief attached to the guy that owns the brothel. His character is written with humor in mind. It's dark humor, sure, but it's at least intended to be funny.
Without a doubt, they are the favorite
Whereas
this year,
this
Baba.
guy,
And after the way they dominated last year, it'd take a
he's
miracle
just,
for them to lose today.
you know, the nicest thing I can say about him is he's got nice boots. His boots are comfortable. It's like you could walk a long way in those boots and not get hurt feet. Then you look at like Waka there in his sandals. I got a pair of sandals I've had for a long, long time. They're awfully comfortable. But I don't know that I would really want to walk a long distance in them. I think my feet would get kind of swampy and dirty and nasty.
Yeah, it's like this every year, yeah? Don't let it bother you.
But Seymour does look like he's got some real high caliber boots. You know, there's a few things in life worth spending a premium on, and footwear is one of them. A good bed. If you live in like cold climates, good tires for your car. A good battery for your car.
This year, us Aurochs are taking the cup.
Good footwear, you know. Footwear because your body.
What in Yevon's name were you doing up there?
If you have bad footwear, then your body's going to be damaged, and that's no good. And if you have a bad bed, your body is likely to be damaged, and that's no good.
Number 3 dot.
And then as far as the battery and the tires,
Maester Micah has
that
arrived.
is just
That's
straight up safety and
Maester?
Maester Micah is the leader of all the peoples of Spira. He's come all the way from
and
Bavell.
reliability,
The
you know.
tournament is being held to
It's
honor
25
his 50
below
years
zero in the
as
middle of
Maester.
January. You need your car to
50
start.
years? Shouldn't he be retired by now?
Sometimes you could die if it
mind your
doesn't
mouth
start.
now.
In the worst case scenario. So you don't need
Let's all
that.
go see him.
And then the tires, you know, safety also. All right, let's see here. Let's go ahead and let's sort our equipment here. And let's go ahead and double check if there's anything that we can't sell Brotherhood. Is there anything that I really want to keep of Titus's? And I'm not seeing anything. Dark Touch, right? Yeah. and Dark Ward. We'll see. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna sell some stuff off. Because I need to buy a weapon from Owaka. Oh, here he is.
Can't see a
Seymour
thing.
Anus, as I call him. I used to call him Seymour Butts, you know, like Under the Bleachers by Seymour Butts. Then I just started to call him Seymour Anus because I dislike him. And, you know, anus just sounds like a more heinous word than butts. So, yeah. Seymour Butts turned into
That's
Seymour
a Guado,
Anus.
right?
Who could it be?
Isn't that Maester Seymour?
People of Spirit, I thank you for your generous welcome. Rise, Maester Seymour, and all of you as well. I present to you.
Hey, we're getting closer
the
to the
son
start of the
Maester
game.
Jiskel Guado,
So there's
who
that.
departed for the far plane a fortnight past. As some of you
I view the start
already
of the
know,
game at
he
the
has
end of
been
the game.
officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
I am Seymour Guado.
I am
honored to
Seymour
receive the
Anus.
title of Maester. In life, my father Jiskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado. I vow to carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties as Maester to the best of my abilities.
You too. Bow your head. Really psychs you up, yeah? All right, last meeting before the match.
Psychs you
Also,
He's definitely enthusiastic about his faith, and you gotta appreciate that, you know? He stands for something more than just... Alright.
Where's Waka?
At the matchup draws. We had to play the Gorers in the first match last year.
The year before that, and the one before that, too.
Well, we would have lost to anyone anyway.
Get Waka!
we're playing the Albed Sykes first. If we win, we're in the finals.
Yeah,
That's
the worst
right.
team
We
in all
got
the
seeded.
history. They
2
play
wins, and we're the champions.
one team now this year, and if they win, they're in the finals.
First things first. Let's go over the
What
basics
kind
again, boys.
Of... What kind of tournament is this? Okay. It would be preferable to me to not have to play any blitzball here. But it's mandatory.
There you are. Someone said they saw Sir Orin in a cafe.
There you go.
Orin?
That'll be a nice addition to our team.
Yes, Sir Orin. Let's go find him.
Hey! Hey! The game starts like real soon. You come back quick, yeah?
Hey, I'll be back.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Waka. You're stiff, man. No, not your face. Just breathe out. Relax.
Okay.
Like this. Just breathe. Yeah.
Maybe now we can find Sir Jecht.
Huh? How?
Sir Orin was also my father's guardian. So, he might know where Sir Jecht is. Let's go now.
It didn't even occur to me to think that the Arin Yuna was talking about and the one that I knew from Xanarkand could be two different people. I don't know why, but I knew it was the same guy. I knew it was the same Orin.
Imito Sumana. Fasikna Bund.
Hey! Albed Sykes, right? Some Albed saved me the other day, and this girl Riku gave me food, and... you don't understand me, do you? Anyway, if you meet Riku, tell her thanks for me. Oh, and as for the first game, may the best team win.
That's what I always tell people in fantasy football. But I always think I got the best team. Not always. I shouldn't say always. Sometimes I... Well, it depends on the league. In this one league, I usually feel pretty confident that my team is as good as anybody else's. That's not the case in every league. And when I used to have Andrew Luck, I would always start the season off by just telling everybody best of luck to all of you. I thought that was funny. And I'm not really big on puns. If anybody's seen my previous videos, I don't like puns.
The stores in the stadium are closed, but I'm...
Alright, so we need that one. So we're gonna have to sell some stuff. Okay. Dark Touch? When am I gonna use that, you know? There we go. That's the one.
The people here so into the game they gotta... Welcome to...
I can't buy highs. So probably I didn't have to buy that weapon, but not buying that weapon. So when I attempted my first no sphere grid run, like a year ago. It was a blind run. I had never attempted it before, and I did not use a guide or anything. And I got to the fight against Riku on the shoe puff ride, and I couldn't beat it for the life of me. And then after that, I went back. I went online to find out, okay, well, did I do something wrong? You know, was there something else I could have done? And it's recommended that for that particular fight that you have that slow time. So ever since then, I've just got that weapon. Now, when I did my No Sphere Grid run, which I actually completed last night, I did not use a guide for that either. The only No Sphere Grid information that I was privy to was that slow weapon, which I looked up a year prior. And I went through, I did not use a guide. After I completed it, I went and looked up some guides to see, you know, well, I didn't look, I was tired, so I didn't spend a whole lot of time. But apparently, there are people out there who have like no sphere grid, no Aeon, no customization. Like, it's insane, some of the guides that people have created. So I guess I was not, you know, I was just going into it with the idea that I would do no sphere grid. And I was not going to necessarily restrict myself to anything else. I just wanted to see if I could beat that on my, right? It was just a, you know, personal challenge that I set for myself. Well, I did it. I beat it. But I also set more restrictions on myself. If I had not been able to beat it, I would have opened up my restrictions, but I was able to beat it, so I was able to fulfill all the restrictions that I gave myself, which was no monster arena, which then by default means no anima and no sisters. Also, I used no blitzball and no celestial weapons. No auto abilities, like no auto haste, no auto protect, nothing like that. I think that might be all of the stuff. Basically, I just went through and I killed Jekt. The two battles that were really challenging, so like I knew what was coming, you know. I played the game before, so I knew, you know, what kind of battles were going to be coming down the pipes. And so the one battle that would probably be the first place that I would guess that people would fail to be able to advance any farther would be the one with Riku. If you don't have slow touch weapon, probably aren't going to be able to beat that. The next one, and that one's kind of stupid, you know, it's kind of unfortunate that they put that in there that way, because who could know, you know, who could know that? The next one that was the spot that I think most people probably would fail at if they were well prepared enough, and if you'd played the game before, you would have some idea of what you needed for that. And that was the Seymour battle at Baville. That was pretty treacherous. If you don't have the proper elemental immunities. There's Wands again.
I'm sorry. Please
What
let
the
me
hell
through.
is he doing?
Hey, let's go.
Anyway,
You're really famous.
that Baville battle is, if you don't have the proper elemental immunities, because I don't think you can get reflect that early. I mean, you can't learn it at all via the sphere grid, but you can use items in the use command that will produce reflect. I don't remember off the top of my head which one does reflect, but I don't believe you have access to that item
In Xanarkin,
prior to that
we do
battle.
this to cheer on
Maybe
Blitz
it's
players.
possible to get that item. I would need to go look that up. I don't know, but I didn't have it, and I don't think you can get that item until after
Put
you
your
leave
fingers
Baville.
in your mouth like this.
Calm Lands or post Calm Lands area.
Uh-uh.
I think it's
Not
probably
like
where you
that.
can get the
This.
item that gives you reflect.
Then
In fact, I think it's Star Curtain, who you can get from
It's not
stealing from the
working.
Black Flan or the Dark
Practice.
Flan.
Hey,
But
use
I
that if we
don't
get
know.
separated.
You know, it's possible you
Then
can get it from
I'll
a
come
rare
running,
steal,
okay?
from like a boss or something.
Well,
That's definitely
guess
possible.
we should just stick together then.
So I guess it's
until you can do
theoretically
it.
possible.
Yes,
You would be
sir.
able to, because you would only need 2 of them, because if you put the same buff on 3 different people, then his little mortar body will use Desperado and he'll basically dispel your party. So you wouldn't want to put it on more than 2 people anyway. But so if you could come across 2 Star Curtains prior to that fight, you'd be able to use those against him. And then if you have reflect, then that battle's not a problem.
This is a pretty big
You
town.
know, I mean, he only
Luca
uses
is the
magic.
second largest city in Spira.
You know.
I
I
thought
guess he
every
does
town was
petrify
little.
you,
You know,
so
like
it
Besaid
would be
and
advisable to have Stone Ward. 'Cause I don't think you
Towns
could. Well,
don't usually
technically you
get
could
bigger
have
than
Stone
that.
Proof there, but it would have taken. You'd had to go back to Jose High Road.
Because
And
when a lot
steal-
of people start to gather,
Petrify
Sin.
grenades
hmm,
from the.
What about Luca?
I think they're
It's
called
safe here?
Basilisk. They're like really
it's not any
large
different.
snake.
But the stadium is here.
Their sprite
The
looks like a
Crusaders
snake. It's
fight
very
to
large
protect
though.
it with all their strength.
They protect
It's like
the
the kind of
stadium?
monster that only. It's so big that like.
Blitzball
you
is
can't
really
have
the
more
only
than 2 of
entertainment
them on
that we
the screen.
have.
Like you'll never have a
Spear is a little
formation of
short
4
on
of them,
fun
of
these
3 of
days.
them. You'll only have formation of 2 of them,
Whoa.
or one of them and like 2 other
Talk
small
about
monsters.
pressure.
Like you could have a basilisk and then like 2 mushrooms.
That's right.
That would be a formation that you would fight.
Is Xanarkand like this too?
But I guess if you could somehow get Star Curtains, 2 Star Curtains,
Well, there are
and
more
you had
buildings,
ow,
all tall ones, and cramped together.
you're getting too rough. You're getting too rough.
They must be so tall. Don't you ever get dizzy? Let's go find Sir Orin.
We need to trim your claws. My cat is attacking my hand. He's getting pretty aggressive about it. Alright, we need to find Sir Orin. I don't think we can get Sir Orin. I think he just shows up on his own. We can look all over for him, but we're not gonna find him. Ow! Hey.
What you doing here? The tournament's about to start.
I'm looking for someone.
Well, you're looking in the wrong place. There aren't many people here.
Everyone's
there's
either at the
Aaron's
stadium
voice.
or watching the game on the Sphere. They love their blitzball.
Aren't you gonna watch?
We'd like to, but we're waiting for some couriers.
That's enough.
They're late. Want to ditch the courier and go watch the game?
But we're still on
He actually
duty.
does look kind of like
What about
a
the
young
mission,
Arnold.
sir?
See what I mean? We might be a little late, but we will go watch you play.
You better be winning when we get there.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so we can't advance. And he's not gonna be in the bar. He's not anywhere. We cannot find him. So we'll have to go back to. We might have to go in the bar to trigger a cutscene.
Orin's not here.
Hmm.
Why not talk, Kimari? Not see Yenke for 10 years. Say something. Kimari forget Yenke? Forget Biran?
Oh no, we left because you smell
Leave
so bad.
Kimari, Yankee.
Guys don't
Kimari is
shower.
small, Ranso.
Your
Kimari
loincloth
so
and G-string
small,
are foul.
can see Yankee and Biran's faces.
Kimari forget Ronso friends? We taught you much at time of Hornmold. Biran taught Kimari to be strong, Ronso.
Maybe taught too much.
Take him on.
Why does he have wings? I've always wondered that.
Bring it outside.
He
The tournament's starting. You
has
hear?
feathers and wings.
The game!
Today, on this glorious day, players from all over Spira have assembled here to participate in this great contest of bravery, skill, and strength. All of these fine teams, equally renowned, deserve to win the cup today. Such is the nature of this contest. Let us, the spectators, play our role accordingly. Let us sing to the glory of the winners and applaud equally the valor of the defeated. Contestants, may heaven be with you.
Alright, well, we're getting close to the beginning of the game the way I see it. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I view the beginning of the game as the high road after Luca. Everything prior to that is just simply a tutorial and a introduction to... It's basically Midgar. It's freaking Midgar. Only you don't do as much as you do in Midgar. At least in Midgar, there's stuff to do. You know, I find it funny with last night when I went and looked up some of the guides
Yuna's gone.
after I beat my game. And it's like how I was talking earlier about cliques and about tribes, and tribalism, and how, you know, they're just toxic basically, but
Where in Spira
I mean,
have
it's
you
not
been?
always bad, but it's a whole lot
Yuna's
of
been kidnapped by
pick
the
your
Al-Bed Sykes.
tribe, so then
In
by
exchange for her
choosing
safe
your
return,
tribe, you
they
then
want the
choose who your
Aurochs to
enemy
lose.
is. Well, when I was looking
What?
through some of these guides,
If they're only Blitzball
like every
players,
single
I doubt
one
they'd do
that
anything
I
drastic.
glanced
But we
through
shouldn't take chances.
basically
Let's go
took their
get her.
shots at their
I'm
enemy,
going too.
at their, you know, counterpart tribe,
This
right?
will be no problem.
So there's the tribe
They're
of
telling the Aurochs to throw the game, as if they needed to.
no using
I mean,
Aeon.
how good a team can they be?
Or no using
Waka said the same thing. He'll take care of the game.
mix,
We
not
should go
mixes,
get
but
Yuna.
overdrives, right?
The
And so,
Al-Bed
like,
boat is
they
in
have
dock
the
4.
opinion that their
Let's go.
guide is superior to the guides where they use Aeons or where they use Blisses. And it's like, well, first of all, it's just strictly a matter of what the player wants to, you know, how do they want to they want to enjoy the challenge, right? And so, you know, there's that. But beyond that, a lot of these, it feels like it's just a pissing contest, you know? There's gigantic one-upsmanship going on. Well, my challenge was better because I restricted myself that way. My challenge was better because I restricted myself the other way. It's like, okay, well, I mean, either way that a person goes through and beats a no sphere grid challenge, you know, if they do it without your challenge, you know, following your guide, you know, there's reward in that, right? If they did use a guide to do it, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that either. But at the end of the day, you're accomplishing the same task. Is it more challenging or is it more difficult to do one over the other? I don't think so. I don't think if I had restricted myself farther that it would have been any more challenging or any more difficult. Aside from the Ject battle, which sucks. Or whatever, the Braska's final Aeon battle, I guess technically it is that, not Ject, but the difference would have been grindage, and I did an ass load of grindage in my playthrough because, well, mainly because I wasn't following a guide, so I didn't know what specifically I needed. So I wanted to have more than I needed so that I wouldn't find myself in a spot where I couldn't advance. You know, that was I was totally cool with grinding too much than finding that I had not ground enough. That was not an acceptable situation for me. And I actually got into one spot that, you know, I kind of could have got screwed. And that was the Seymour battle at Bavel. I had one person when I got there that had waterproof, and I had only enough items to make a second waterproof armor for, you know, for one individual. So I had 2 people that had waterproof. I had 5 probably with fireproof. I had 4, at least 3 with lightning proof. Waterproof, oh, and then ice proof. I don't know what I had, 1, 2 maybe, but I could have made, I had plenty of stuff to make ice proof stuff, so that wasn't the problem. Waterproof though, which ironically is probably the single easiest one to acquire. It just takes time and grindage. Because right when you collect Riku as part of your party, there are formations that contain chests as part of the battle. Those chests, in my experience, and maybe there's another possible drop, but in my experience, they dropped one of 3 things. When you stole from them, you could get one of 3 things. The most rare item was a stamina tablet, which is an extremely rare item. The only 3 places I know of to get them outside of the monster arena, because you can pretty much get anything out of the monster arena, is Unaleska. It's a steal from her. The Adamantoid tortoise thing, it's a steal from it. And those chests, it's weird, they have like 3 different tiers. They have like common, rare, and ultra rare, is I guess the way I would classify it. And that's just what they possess, right? So the most common is a Mega Potion. In and of itself is awesome, because if you're not getting your desired outcome, you're getting a Mega Potion as a what's the word I'm looking for? Conciliatory? That can't be right. Anyway, a consolation prize would be, where the hell am I supposed to go here now? It's gotta be one of these 2. So the consolation prize is a Mega Potion. So that's pretty awesome that your consolation prize is a Mega Potion. The second most frequent is a Water Gem, which is, or not Water Gem, a Dragon Scale, I'm sorry. Dragon Scale is level 2 elemental, well, Dragon Scale is level 2 water magic. It's the only one that is called a scale. Isn't this the room? I thought this was the room where we have to talk to Waka. Where the hell am I supposed to go then? Anyway, so you can just basically spam that shit. And there's a save point right there! There's literally... Oh, that's right. We don't go there yet. We have to go, like, fight the stupid crane and shit. That's right. Okay, so, So anyway, it's a really easy grind because you just go there and you just grind those battle formations until you acquire enough dragon scales. And the monsters that you fight there, even with no sphere grid, they're so low level monsters that you should have no chance of dying. I mean, you could die against anything if you really wanted to, but realistically, you should not die from those monsters. So, you can just basically grind out dragon scales. Now it does take some time. I'm not saying it doesn't take time. It takes time. It is not the most engaging of fights because, you know, your odds of getting that dragon scale are probably less than 25%. So you're getting a lot of mega potions, which you don't really need. But hey, you know, still a mega potion. Better than a regular potion, right? Better than a high potion. So, you can farm them. Very, very easily. With very, very, very little chance of dying. So, that's pretty sweet. The lightning marbles, that one sucked because I spent a lot of time on the Thunder Plains. That's before I looked anything up as far as like elemental drops and stuff. So I went into it with like trial and error. That was the method through which I was learning who has what rare drops from steals. And after going through the lightning plains and spending countless hours on there, I was like, you know, this doesn't serve any really good purpose. So I went and I looked up, for example, after I left the lightning plains, and went and looked up Macalania Woods monster groups, and I compared their steals to find out which ones had the items that I wanted, so that rather than going through trial and error to find out who has what that I want to steal, I just had more surgical targeted steal in mind. That is probably a really good item. Well, it's too bad that it's not like something other than null, but still, SOS is solid. You know, that's another thing. In previous playthroughs, I never used SOS stuff. It was just a waste of my time. But after having played that No Sphere Grid challenge, dude, SOS stuff kicks ass. It really does, especially when you have no hit points to begin with. So anyway, probably the best place to get lightning stuff is to go back to Kilka Woods and farm the lightning elementals that are in those woods. They have a rare chance to drop lightning marble, whereas the lightning elementals on the Thunder Plains don't. They just drop electro marbles. And the rare is just more electro marbles. So it's really frustrating, and the monsters are hard there. There are some imp class monsters in the Thunder Plains that do drop lightning marbles, but it's just That's not the place to farm lightning marbles. Let's just put it that way. It is the place to farm lunar curtains and light curtains. Definitely. Definitely. Place for light curtains specifically, because you don't get another opportunity to get light curtains until pretty far in the game. So if you're gonna get them, that's the place to get them. Arctic Wind, you can get those from a number of different monsters. So that's actually one that you will just organically acquire. They're actually a common steal from one of the monsters that you can encounter in Macalania Woods. That monster is actually really, really good for stealing because its common is Arctic Wind, which is level 2 ice, and a Lightning Marble, which is level 2 lightning. So the lightning is the rare, which is kind of weird, but whatever. So you could just hang out in Macalania Woods looking for that monster and just farm it for ice, which would be pretty easy. Fire is the one that actually kind of is the worst because, well, you get plenty of bomb fragments, but to the best of my knowledge, you're not gonna get a chance to get bomb cores before you reach home. There might be a rare steal for some monster out there, or a chest that has some or something like that. But as far as farmability, I don't remember encountering a monster where I could reliably farm bomb cores until I got to home, and then they're like, you know, coming out of the walls. The bombs there, I think their common steal is 2 bomb cores. So, I mean, if you do the math on that, if you get 3 successful steals per monster, you know, that's 18 per battle. So, you know, you can farm them pretty easily there at home. There's a save point right there in the building, and you can farm the shit out of bomb cores there. But that's the last piece to the puzzle, is the fire. I was really concerned about that too because, well, I didn't know what was upcoming with that battle. I just knew that it was going to be a problem. Because I didn't have Reflect, and every other time that I fight that battle, I just use Reflect. I make it a point to make sure and teach somebody Reflect, just for that battle. And you know, it's possible you can get star curtains before.
But the referee doesn't call the foul. Waka's taking a real beating
Before that
out there.
battle, the Bethel Seymour battle, but I don't know. My guess would be a boss, a rare steal from a boss, if at all.
He won't last. Waka's always like that.
Ouch.
So that does kind of suck.
Let's go.
Because, I mean, it's probably a really tough boss, too. You know, like something that you don't want to have to fight in succession over and over again.
Let's go.
I should really make sure that I stay hydrated. I got a long ways to go if I'm going to make it all the way through this game. Once we get to the high road, it should pick up.
Hey, we can use this crane.
As we start getting level 1 lock opens, the level 1 box features. one thing about Lancet is it's fast. Isn't that the mocking that he was in? You know, I always thought that lightning attacking the Machina was weird. You would think it would absorb lightning, you know?
I hope you hurt them.
A little.
A little.
What is it?
There were these Al Bhed that saved my life when I first came to Spira. They took me on their ship. They even gave me food. I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship. But it's not.
I think it is, actually.
I wonder if they're all gone.
What happened?
Sin came up near us. I made it out okay, but I don't know what happened to their ship.
Was there anyone called Sid on that ship?
I don't know. They were all speaking that Al Bhed language.
I see.
So who's Sid?
He's my uncle, but I've never actually met him.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so that means you're Al Bhed too, Yuna?
On my mother's side, yes. Sid is my mother's brother. He became distant after my mother married. But she told me to seek him out if I ever needed help.
You're worried he was...
Don't tell Waka about Yuna's lineage. The thing about Waka, he never had much love for the Al Bhed.
Whoa! I gotta tell Waka.
I thought I told you not to tell Waka.
The game! Oh.
Seconds left.
Where
The
are we at
Aurochs
here?
are launching an
4.5
all-out
hours.
offensive. A long pass from Lenny. It goes through. Oh! He shoots. Unbelievable! The Aurochs win the match 3-2.
We won!
We did it! We're in the finals!
Not the most graceful win. If it was Chapu, he'd still be standing.
Hey, aren't you being just a little unfair?
Excuse me?
I know I could never take Chapu's place. You're the one who told Waka that, right, Lulu? And I don't think Waka would ever try to take Chapu's...
You don't want to finish that sentence.
Must be the other one. There was that locker room.
Sure you all right, Cap? The game starts in a few minutes. You sure you okay?
We're playing the Gores, too.
Miss me?
Lady Yuna, are you okay?
All this because of me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
How can you let some outbed kidnap you?
Hey, let it go, all right?
Don't go near outbed anymore, okay? They're trouble.
What now?
The game starts soon. No time for warm-ups. Ready?
Let me at him.
All right. I got something to tell you boys. After this game, I'm retiring. I promised myself this would be my last tournament. Win or lose, I'm quitting Blitzball. But you know, since we're here, we might as well win.
Mind a bench.
I'm warming the bench. He's taking my place.
I'm warming the bench.
All right, boys, let's win this one.
Well, let's see
Let's
here.
make the goers goners.
Last time I did this, which was
Let's
quite
blitz.
some time. Well, actually, it probably wasn't that long. Probably a few minutes. But
I saw you floating there on
I
the
scored
sphere.
my goal. I mean, you
Hey,
only
you
should
weren't
need one
supposed to
goal
see
to
that.
win this fight. But your defense needs to prevent scores from happening. And my defense.
You really gave it your all, didn't you?
Anyways, what are we gonna do?
Win!
For Captain Walker.
Cap'n Walker. Is it like Cap'n Crunch?
This is it, folks. In just a few minutes,
Dude, look how Walker's a
championship
big
game.
dude, man. Like, Lulu is not a short woman. I mean, she's not super tall, but she's not super short either. And Waka just towers.
But who could
Waka's
have
a
imagined
massive dude.
a championship game between these two teams? Our legendary Luca goers going against the
Which is
horrendously
ironic because,
ill-fated
you know, you would
Besaid
think that
Aurochs.
the guy who had high accuracy
This looks like history
would be
in
more
the
of a,
making,
you know,
Bubba.
smaller. Hey, there he is. There's that dead man. Dead man walking. Well, I shouldn't really say that. He's not really dead. That's not a fair description of what he is. There's really not much in the way of undead in this game. Not much, not much. Alright, well, defense, just play defense, man. Maybe, so I will have to set up, and I don't remember what the buttons are. See, that's always the biggest problem, is I don't know what the buttons are.
They're already going at it, folks. The goers are taunting the Aurochs.
Do they call them goers because they go? I don't really get that name. Where do they go? Alright, let's see if I can get the buttons down here. Oh, it's not pause, it's not that. I don't even know what I pressed there. Okay. They're gonna score right here. Right away they score. What a bunch of crap, dude. I can't... Dude, this is bullshit, dude. They're not even supposed to score. Like, where's the defense? I can't control the defense. What a bunch of shit. I don't remember what the reward is for winning. What the hell are my buttons here? See, this is the thing, like, I don't even know, like, how to, what are my buttons, you know? What are the buttons? How do I even bring up the option? Okay. And then what's the difference between A and B? I don't remember. So this is what would normally be going on, which would be that we just try to run the clock out until Titus gets to go. There's no way I'm going to get to score 2 goals, though. If I'm lucky, I'll score 1 goal. It really sucks that they scored right away like that. Dude, what the hell is that now? Scoring from a mile out with no points. Or no points and then throwing something. I don't know. I don't remember this being so much bullshit, really, honestly. I don't. I just recall just basically this, you know? Maybe you just have to get the ball to start. If you get the ball to start, you can kind of play rope-a-dope against these guys. And then, just kind of make your way around. Eventually, you know, you have to do something. But just keep the ball on this end or away from them. And then, and then Titus can't even catch it. What the hell is that now? Give me a break, dude. It gets through them and then Titus can't catch it? I don't know, whatever. It doesn't really matter. I mean, we're not going to get it anyway. I just don't like getting screwed. It pisses me off when I get screwed. And at this distance? Yeah, so this is what's supposed to be happening. This is the kind of defense I was expecting. Right, and then we go into halftime 0-0.
The Goers are
That's
just
the way it's
playing
supposed
great,
to be.
Baba. Really great.
So I don't know why they just didn't play any defense to start and then decide, oh, I'll play experience now. Again. Because I don't think I'll have time to get 2 scores.
On defense. What about get the ball and just
And you can't control the defense. The defense is just a computer.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Shoot like crazy.
I mean, you can kind of manipulate the defense by moving your offense in the places that you want, but wait, did I get to pick my eject shot? What the fuck is this shit now? I don't know, man. I'm just getting screwed here. Massive getting screwed. Whatever. So why don't I get to pick eject shot? It didn't even give me my technique as an option. Like I should have had an option to pick technique. Again with the not catching the ball. Dude, what is this garbage, dude? Massive trash. Where's my eject shot option? You piece of garbage game. Where's my list of techniques? It just pisses me off so bad. Like, where's my shit, you know? Like, I don't know, it doesn't matter. We're gonna lose at least 2-0, maybe 4-0. But it's so frustrating, you know? It's so frustrating. Last time I did this match, I got my goal, I got my eject shot, I got I did my part. The defense didn't do their part. They gave up goals, but I did my part. And I feel like I was robbed of my chance to do my part. Because my eject shot is not there. I earned the eject shot. I didn't see a chance to choose a technique. Didn't see it. It's supposed to be there at halftime. Now, probably on some level, I probably did something wrong. Because I haven't done this in a really long time. I probably double tapped the A button or something and screwed myself out of that opportunity. But it still doesn't make me not pissed off because I didn't even see on the screen the option to pick a technique. I just saw an option to follow a dude. Like you can follow a dude on defense. But I don't care about that. I just want to choose my technique. That screen didn't even come up. So it's just bullshit. Straight bullshit. So normally I would have got one shot. And the 2 times I got the ball to Titus, he just drops the ball.
The Aurochs spirits are fading quickly. Are they going down without a fight?
I don't like to get screwed. I don't like getting ripped off. I don't like getting stolen from. I don't like getting screwed. And I was hoping that I would be able to get whatever the reward is for winning that game. I don't remember what the reward is, but I'm sure it's something good. It's probably not anything like game-changing. I don't remember. Honestly, it's been so long. The last time I did this game here, like this particular match, was a number of months ago. And I got screwed. Like I said before, I got screwed. The game screwed me. So whatever.
He's leaving the sphere pool.
But the time before that, I mean, I don't even know. It's been over a year, probably. So I have no memory of, well, it's probably buried in my brain somewhere, but I don't remember. I can't access that file.
To be honest, I did kind of feel left out. But it really was the Oryx and Waka show after all.
I wonder what's happening. The crowd is going wild. Ah, it's Waka. He's back on the field and ready to go. The Aurochs seem glad to have him back.
But whatever. There are worse things in this world. And there are definitely worse things in this game. Because this is a meaningless game. It's just a feather in the cap to win, you know? I got that jet shot. I was looking forward to using it to beating this Goers team.
The Aurochs may have lost the game,
Because,
but
you know,
what
those
a way to
Goers
go.
remind me very much of the sisters in Shawshank Redemption. And there's not really many people in the world who like the sisters. I'm sure there are some people out there who do. Because, you know, the world takes all types, right? But generally speaking, the sisters from the Shawshank Redemption are disliked by all. Overwhelming vast majority of people have no like for the sisters. They're rapists, so. That's not something that a lot of people are into. Or that's not something that a lot of people support. You know? But like I say, the world takes all types, so I'm sure there's some kind of like support group for that group of people, you know? I don't know. I'm going down a road of very dark humor here, so I'm going to roll back a little bit. I mean, I'm not usually worried about offending people, but, you know, you don't need to go too far. The best rape joke I ever heard was a Norm Macdonald joke. And he said that, and I'm not going to do it justice, but one of his bits in some of his stand-up routine was that he would talk to people about Bill Cosby and everything that happened with him. And he would say how a lot of people would tell him that the lying was the worst part of the whole thing. And McDonald's joke was that, you know, he didn't really agree with that. You know, he thought the worst part about the whole thing was the raping. The lying was a distant second, if that. I'm a big fan of Norm Macdonald. There are people in this world who don't get a lot of his material, and you know, I get it, you know. I mean, I get his comedy, but I mean, I get that some people might not get his comedy. Because there's a lot of satire, there's a lot of sarcasm. There's some satire, but there's a lot of sarcasm. A lot of sarcasm. And the thing about sarcasm is, if you don't get that it's sarcasm and you take it at face value, then, you know, that's when people get salty and butthurt. Wrong guy. That'll work. That'll work. Actually, this would probably be better. We could try it for this one. But if he one-shots it with that extra strength, it's perfect. Nah, he doesn't, so we'll switch him back. I'm a huge Norm Macdonald fan. I've been a huge Norm Macdonald fan for decades, well before it became fashionable to be a Norm Macdonald. In fact, ironically, I was talking to my best friend about that weeks before he passed. You know, nobody knew he was sick or anything like that. And I was talking to my friend, just, I think he'd heard of Norm, but he wasn't, familiar with his stuff. And I was, just trying to explain to him how awesome Norm was. And I shared a few links and stuff like that, just on his material. And then, sadly, just a few weeks after that, everybody found out what was going on. I will say some of his material was a little bit, it was too edgy for me. Like some of the stuff that he would do, like on the Howard Stern program, but I'm sure he was just trying to, edge it up for his program, because Howard's program is pretty foul. The material on it. Pretty. Wait, we need to. But I think some of his best stuff, Norm. Well, obviously, the Weekend Update on SNL was top-notch stuff, but the stuff that he would do, like on Letterman or Leno or Conan, the PG-13, stuff. Once he got into his R-rated stuff, I think he lost something, and he probably would be the first to admit that. But the thing is, he just didn't care, If he thought that it was gonna, if he thought that you were gonna get salty about something, some material that he did, he would just, he would gear up and go into overdrive with that particular material, just because you were getting salty about it. It was just the way he was. I'm not saying the man was a saint, I'm just saying he was really good. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna just go with this overdrive. What are they, always the lightning? I'm not really good with his reels. I'm just not. I was hoping to get, all of them. There we go. One thing about Titus is he does like to crit. Probably would have been better if I would have had a lightning sword for this. Titus. Could have been faster. I don't know what my favorite Norm Macdonald joke is, but I do know what Norm Macdonald's favorite David Letterman joke is. And it's pretty good. It basically goes something like this. he was on the road one day and saw a big sticker on the back of a dumpster, or dump trucks, garbage truck, saying it was, mandatory to stay back more than 50 feet. It was against the law, follow the rules. And the joke is that just another one of life's simple pleasures ruined by bureaucracy. And we can all remember the good old days when we'd all load up into the family station wagon and follow closely behind a garbage truck. One of life's simple pleasures. I'm butchering the joke, but it's fun. Especially when I haven't heard Letterman. That's the thing about Norm. He can do other people's material as good or better than other people. That's just something about him. His cadence, his everything about his stand-up and the way he does the jokes. More buttons here. Or should I say, see more anus? Never liked anima. I always thought there was something just not right about that summon. And then when you get to the end of Xanarkand and you find out, oh, that's why. Because there's something terribly wrong about that summon. My favorite summon? Well, over the course of the franchise, that I'm not sure about. Maybe. Well, I mean, I guess it's difficult to not say Bahamut, because Bahamut is typically the best summon in most of the games, or one of the best anyway, if not the best. Definitely one of the higher end summons in every game. Every game is different, though, you know? Oh, okay. Yes. It's
You're really leaving, Captain? Shouldn't you heal up first? Yuna needs me with her now. I can't be lying around in some bed. Yeah, but...
I don't think that
Come
there
on,
are
look
summons
sharp.
in 15.
The
That's
Blitz season
newest
just
one I
started.
played.
Don't make those faces,
Are
yeah?
there summons? I don't remember. I don't think there are summons, are there? I guess I just don't remember. It's been a while since I played that game.
Well, see ya, boys. You be good.
I feel like there are summons,
I can't hear you.
but I don't know that you get to use them or not. You have to fight Ifrit. Yeah, Shiva, I think you fight / she helps
Never
you.
liked long
I don't
goodbyes
think you
anyway.
get summons that you can, like, use,
Sorry
though.
for
It's not like
making
an
you wait,
ability,
Yuna.
is it?
I had some promises to keep, yeah?
I don't remember.
From now on, I'm your full-time guardian.
In 13.2...
Then welcome back, Sir Waka.
I don't remember if there are
Good to have
summons
you
in
with
that
us.
game.
Hey,
I feel like there probably are,
it's good to be back, yeah?
but I don't remember. In 13, there definitely are. They call them Eidolons.
So, any news on what
Probably, I think I like
Not
Shiva
really.
the best because...
We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is safe
Well,
and sound, thanks to Maester Seymour.
the most damage
That's
I
about
ever
it.
did to one enemy
Maester
in one
Seymour's
attack
Aeon.
was from an
It was
overdrive
so
with the Shiva
powerful.
sisters in that game. I'm sure the monster was weak to ice, but you could do some massive damage with those Shiva sisters.
Hey, you! Don't just stand there! All
Um,
of this is your fault! Getting swallowed by sin, ending up here in Spira, not being able to go back to
12?
Xanadu, everything! I'm telling you, it's all
there
your
are
fault!
summons, but I only played that game one time, and I didn't really use the summons. 10, we're playing now. Well,
Who are you
Yojimbo.
anyway?
Even if you take
knew my old
Zamato
man,
out of the
didn't you?
equation, I still
Yeah.
like Yojimbo. He's
And you also
awesome.
knew Yuna's father?
But the one that I would use the most, if I would use summons, which I
Hey
hardly
man,
ever do
there's
use
no
summons
way.
in this
That's
game.
just impossible.
Typically,
Nothing
I used them a lot
about
more in the No Sphere Grid challenge than
Jekt, Braska, and I.
Shiva, because she's so fast.
Together we defeated Sin.
She's fast,
10
she
years
has
ago.
high evasion.
Then
She's
I
like
went
the
to
summon
Xanarkand,
version of
where I
Luna,
watched over you.
Lulu,
So that
only
one day I could
she's
bring you to
fast.
Spira.
Super fast.
Why did it have to be me?
Jekt asked me to.
I never got too far into 9. I do need to play that game. I need to go back.
Is he
and play
alive?
8, I never gave a
It depends
chance.
on what
I
you mean
started
by
off into like
alive.
some kid in some school or something, and it was like,
He
I don't know,
is
I played for a little while. I was
no
like,
longer
this is,
human.
what the hell is this? No,
But then
I didn't have
I
time.
felt something of Jekt.
And
there
I
in that
asked my
shell,
buddy about it. He
couldn't
said
you?
it wasn't that good.
You must have felt him
So I wasn't
when you
missing out
came
on
in
much.
contact with Sin.
7,
It can't be.
you know, I don't remember. There's like 3 different Bahamuts in that one. I don't remember what the other ones are.
It is.
I mean, there's a huge
Sin
swath
is
of
Jekt.
summons in that game. My favorite, probably
no,
one
that's
of the
ridiculous.
Bahamuts,
No way! I don't believe you.
but I don't know for sure. I don't remember for sure. I might
But
play
it
that
is
game
the
next,
truth.
actually.
You'll see for
It's
yourself.
been enough time
Come with me.
since I played that it might be worth me
I say
going
no?
back and playing it again.
Every story must have an ending.
The thing about it, though,
I don't care
is-
about your stories.
Last time I played that game
Sorry
is
you
when
feel
I
that way.
beat Ruby and Emerald Weapons.
Fine then. Come or don't come,
That
it's your decision.
was a long time ago.
What am I supposed to say? You tell me it's my decision. But I don't have a choice, do
Honestly,
I? You're the only one who can tell me what's going on
I mean,
anyways.
that might have been
I have to
10
go with
years
you.
ago.
I have to.
that might have been 15 years ago.
Irritating.
I'm not sure.
I know.
That was a long time ago, I think.
Or are you afraid?
I think maybe 2009? It might have been that far back. But I'm
It's
not
all
sure.
right.
Orin,
In 6,
will I ever
my
go home?
favorite summon.
Back to Xanarkand?
That's up to Jecht.
Probably Odin?
I'm going to offer my services to Yuna. Come.
In 5, I don't remember if there are summons. I haven't played... Well, I played a little bit of 1, didn't get far into it. I didn't play 2, didn't play 3, didn't play 4. And as far as the online ones, I can't tell you anything about those. I played 11 with a couple of my buddies for a little while, but it just felt like it was like extremely repetitious. Like you would, when you first come out of town, the first thing you fight is like this little onion-looking thing, and that battle, the way that battle plays out, it feels like as you progress, you'll hit a spot where you start to get good, and then you'll cross a threshold into like a new, like an area where you fight new monsters, and then it's just like starting all over again, just like it did when you fought the first onion, and it just repeats itself in that same cycle in perpetuity. And I was like, you know, I don't feel like I'm getting anywhere, you know? It's like, I'm not real big on the life of Sisyphus type of existence, you know? I just didn't feel like I was growing. I didn't feel like I was getting stronger or better. It was just, you reach, you know, your cap for this area and then start all over. But it's just the same, this, you know. The only difference is the monsters look different and you're using different moves. But everything plays out exactly the same. I want to go up here and double check something. I don't think there's anything up here worth my while. But, well, there would be a primer up here. But I'm not going down that rabbit hole. We're gonna just go with the compile the primers business and move on. Yeah, I don't see anything there. You know, this is one thing I've never done. I should probably go do that. Not on this game, but, you know, on my late game file. Go in there and watch all the videos. There's probably a lot of storyline that I don't know about. There's probably a lot of answers to questions that I've always had and that I've never gotten answers to. Alright, well, we are coming up on the beginning of the game, folks. The beginning of the game, as I see it,
Sir
is
Orin knows him,
right
apparently.
up those stairs.
You were right.
The high
He
road.
did meet someone he knew.
And this time
Do you
it took
think he'll
us
find a way back to Xanarkand?
In any case, I'll miss having him around.
about 5 hours. Just over 5 hours to get here.
He's still in town, isn't he? I
Which is
think I'll go
why
see him.
I start my new games at
Whoa.
the top of these stairs.
Sir
Because
Orin!
what did we do in these first 5 hours, honestly? We did evade like 2 spots that theoretically we could have died. There's an underwater fight. We could have died there if things go sideways.
Sir,
And there's the...
Do you accept?
What was the other one?
You're serious?
You
There's
refuse.
one other spot that if things went totally
No.
sideways, we could have died.
We accept, right, everyone?
Where I was like, okay,
Of course,
I don't want
no
to die.
problem at all.
But why?
So it has that going for
I
it.
promised Braska.
You promised? My father? Thank you, Sir Orin. You're welcome to join us.
Art has a good thing.
And he comes too.
Hi, guys. Howdy.
This one I promised Jecht.
Is Sir Jecht alive?
Can't say.
Art's got good.
Haven't seen him in
Wow.
10 years.
I think he and Seymour brought their vision the same.
See.
You'll meet eventually.
Yes. I'm looking forward to it.
What's our itinerary? Where are we headed?
Hey, come with me.
All right, so the first thing we're gonna do is for me to decide who gets the first unlock, and I'm pretty confident it's gonna be Lulu. What the hell?
Remember, you're suffering from sin.
Is this the ha ha ha? I think it is.
Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what?
Hmm?
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians
Looks like
are
Halo
kind of like
Infinite has
Spira's ray of
dropped
light.
Forge, or is that just
A lot of people in Spira depend on us.
a beta, like the
I
co-op?
learned to practice smiling.
When that beta drops for or
When
when
I'm
that
feeling
co-op
sad,
drops,
you know.
like the actual game, I'm looking forward to that.
I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Huh?
Come on.
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
What?
Come on, show me. You probably shouldn't laugh anymore. Too funny.
It was your idea.
Thank you.
Huh?
I want my journey to be full of laughter.
Okay.
If we should get separated, just whistle. I'll come running.
Oh, that's sad.
I promise.
Well, let's go. What are you looking at?
We were just worried you guys might have gone crazy.
Sorry. Well then, all right. Now, we will go to the temple at Jose. And Guardians, don't forget to smile.
Oh, headline reads, Dad who can't stop farting after eating ham roll 5 years ago sees Christmas market for 200 pounds. That's fantastic. Alright, here we go. The game is starting. Finally! 5.5 hours after we started, after we clicked on start new game, we get to actually start a new game. Yeah.
Huh. That one looks slow.
It's also tough.
No way! Ha! What the?
Yeah, that's only because your weapon has
Told ya,
piercing
Sir
on
Arn's
it,
the
dude.
best.
Could put
I
piercing
could've
on
done that.
Waka's weapon and he could, well... Arin does have the highest base strength. If Arin could be taken out of his lane, moved into a different path, earlier in the game, that would be... I don't like this.
Yeah!
Okay, we got lucky.
Do you know what the
I don't want to talk to you, bro.
Someone-
Get out of my way. Come on, I want
Correct.
to talk to that person in the yellow.
a terrible testament compared to sin?
But I believe humans are...
A good reply. Where are my men?
What are you doing, like, just interrupting my path?
I am on a journey, studying the history of... My travels have taken me to many places.
Bro.
Fragile smiles. They are counting on you.
I will...
Actually, Arin should not be in the front row. And Lulu should not either. So, let's revisit this. stupid as it sounds, Kamari should be in the front row along with Titus and probably. Well, actually, I do like Arn being in the front row just simply because he has the most hit points.
Farewell.
But I'd rather he doesn't get too many kills, and it's a waste of my AP to have him. Let's go ahead and let's have it be Lulu, Waka. No, we don't want Kamari in there. Let's go Titus, Waka, Lulu. And let the chips fall where they may. We have to bring Arn in. Okay, I'm chasing you down for a high potion, bro.
Lady Summoner.
Yes.
I am Lucille.
And I'm Alma. We've been charged to guard the high road.
There have been reports of a large fiend appearing in this area with a taste for chocobos. Do take care, Summoner Yuna, if you are to rent any chocobos.
Thank you. We will be careful.
We will definitely be renting
Good.
a chocobo.
Our prayer.
Only it will be given to us for free. Because
a large fiend.
We're gonna do a favor for somebody.
Let's go get him.
Why?
It's the right.
It's the right thing.
What?
Ject. And every time he's...
Oh, come on. Okay, this is not a formation we really want much any part of at all. We're gonna go ahead and darken in the sky.
Stay down!
And then we're gonna just simply not deal with it. Actually, I think probably the straight attacking is probably fast. He survived being hit? That's the question. Alright. No, I don't want to do that. Let's just go. Well, You don't got anything for me?
My name is Belgamina.
My name is...
The High Summoner. But you
So
are still...
I hope I lose this
Yes.
fight, honestly.
I might have a
This
few.
is in my best interest. I get a stone
Let us see which are
I
stronger.
believe I get a stone proof.
My aeons or yours? A one-on-one match. Not to the death.
If I win this,
I'll do my best.
and if I lose,
Good.
it's something else.
Your aeons have been healed.
Stone proof is late game shit. So getting a late game item this early, like if this is, as far as I'm concerned, this is the beginning of the game. We just left Midgar for all intents and purposes, and now we go actually play the game.
Show me how strong a link.
So what they're really doing here is they're basically robbing you of your overdrive, so that you don't have it when you fight on Chocobo up here. I'm not gonna bother. If you're gonna try and win this, you would do a shield. You would do shield right now, and then you would attack him with the next one and hope that you dodge. Basically, you have to dodge Ifrit's attack twice. To the best of my knowledge, you have to avoid his attacks twice, and then you get a second overdrive, and then you can kill him. The odds of that are pretty slim. It'll probably die then. That's fine, because I want that stoneproof ring. It's kind of stupid. The easy, if you fail, you get the good item. if you win, well, actually, I think you get dragon scale or something. So I guess that's not bad. It's actually pretty good.
You need more training.
Scales. I'm not sure.
But you did well.
But now that I think about it, dragon scales are pretty rare. You're not going to get those until you get rehealed.
You show promise. With more training, you...
Thank you. But I think you...
I can...
Huh?
Or should I...
You mean...
Farewell, Yuna.
Oh, it's just 10%? I thought you got stone proof on that shit. I don't know. I feel like I got ripped off. Maybe you get the stone proof somewhere else.
Hey, I'm a guardian now, so watch out. See ya!
Six battles to go. What the hell does that even mean? That's a pretty good early game item. Oh, dude, are you the guy?
My Lady Summoner.
No, the guy.
You're... Yes. I'm... Nice to... Lady Yuna? Yes.
We're looking for...
I'll do...
And good luck.
What's the calm?
The calm is a time of peace. It comes after a summoner
Huh?
Sin dies and is...
I get it! Yuna's dad defeated... But Sin's still here. Wait, if...
Don't say it isn't...
Even for a... People can sleep... That kind of time. Don't say it isn't... Your words that day?
Yeah, so Aaron keeps stealing Titus's points here. Because this guy is an I never noticed it before a couple of games ago, or a couple of playthroughs before, how many times the game forces you in the early going to bring, well, you could bring in but there's no point to bring Kamari instead of Aaron when it comes to piercing weapons. But they force you to bring Aaron in to kill enemy that requires piercing. You don't get the ability to put piercing on a weapon for a non-Kamari or Aaron weapon until the end of Macalania Woods, at which point, at best, you get 2 level 2 locks, and you're not going to want to waste those on a piercing weapon at that point. You need to get that sphere grid opened up, so you kind of... Anyway, you're kind of hamstrung in the early going, and you have to give Arn those points. Now, for what we're going to do on this build, as far as what I believe my intention is, getting Arn along his path is fine, because what we're going to do here is we're going to move Waka up into Orin's path. Not immediately, but, you know, once we reach a certain spot, where I think it's cost effective to do that. Okay, so where's my guy that gives me the level 1 lock is what I want. Alright, this is what we were waiting for right here. This is the formation.
Let me help. Go! Fight on!
this is where we'll get our overdrive for Ifrit back. This is a dangerous formation. This is a spot where you can die. That dual horn is a bit of a son of a bitch. You can beat him without bringing an Aeon, but he is dangerous, and he is to be respected, because he can easily kill you. But the easiest way to deal with him in this formation specifically, because you have bombs, which would also make this a dangerous formation, because maybe Lulu probably could kill them if she just used ice 3 times in a row on one of them. It should kill one of them. But, you know, if it doesn't, then you run the risk of it blowing itself up and killing her. She's not going to survive it. So, not only do you have this... I mean, you can use Dark on the dual horn. That will keep him at bay. But odds are, by now, you have only 1 or 0 Darks left. Now, you might have a weapon, like that I sold at Titus's, that would have Dark Touch on it. You would be able to use that to your advantage here if you did have Dark Touch, and Waka was out of magic. You could use that against him. That would probably be recommended if you had that weapon. You may not even have that weapon. I don't remember where I got it. I think I got it from a drop from killing something, but I don't remember what. You might be able to buy Dark Touch. In fact, I think you probably can buy a Dark Touch weapon from Owaka the 23rd and Luca. So, you know, if you were looking to play the game in such a way where you didn't want to use summons for some reason, having the ability to put Dark on that dual horn, even with Waka out of magic, would be probably your safest way to do that. And then as far as these guys here, you don't have life yet, so you're going to have to rely on Phoenix Downs. And it's likely that if you can't kill them... I guess I just don't remember if Lulu has the strength at this point. I mean, I guess if you are gonna move her along her path, her natural path, you probably would have the strength at this point. But I believe it to be a fool's errand to build her along her prescribed path. It's just a really bad idea. It's a path to garbage. And it's just not... There's no excuse to do it. Magic in this game is something that is can be a chore to replenish. Now granted, you know, you do get a lot of save spheres along the way. So, you know. Isn't that same guy? I think it is. I think that the game is just trying to test me. Come follow me back and get into more battles. What I'm looking for here is there should be a guy around here. There we go. Okay, this is the moment we've been waiting for. We have not touched the sphere grid yet. Not because we're not doing a no sphere grid challenge or anything like that. I already did one of those. And I have a save point. If I ever want to do one of them again, I have a save point. I wouldn't have to do the whole game again. I'm trying to beat this whole game in one sitting. So... But now that we have our level 1 lock, we have access to what I'm going to do with Lulu. And what that is, okay, she knows her level, her entry-level elementals. I'm not going to take her down this path. This is a path to shit, okay? It's just shit. There's some stuff she can learn along the way that's okay, but compared to what we're going to do with her, it's shit. Focus would be the only excuse to go back But to get focus, it would cost us, where are we at here? Right here? Or no, we're right here. So focus would cost us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It would cost 11 points to move there and however many back. Now, if we go over here and look at 11 points, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so 11 points, which would mean we'd be right here. Now, if I'm at the end of the game, or not at the end of the game, but if I'm this far along in my progression, and I can have 11 points to get from there to here, or I can use those 11 points to get focus, that's a no-brainer. There's no discussion about it, period. So, with that in mind, we're not going to get focus. It would be nice to have, but it's not worth the points. What is worth the points is this. We're going to go ahead and we're going to open up our level 1 lock. And then we are going to get Lulu on the move. Jinx, I don't think is probably worth it. So we're not going to spend one of our, what will become extremely valuable ability spheres. Right now, it looks like we've got an ass load of them. Oh, that was a waste of time too. We don't need accuracy with her. We're not concerned about that. We are, however, going to go the 1 point out of the way to get magic +3, because that's pretty huge right now. Magic +3 this early in the game is massive. We don't care about extract mana, and I think this is the one that has accuracy. We don't care about that. Strength, we don't care about that. Defense, we barely care about. Hit points, yeah, okay. That's what we're going after. But this is the path we want. So what we'll do here is we will go up to here. We'll go ahead and use, I'm going to raise our maximum hit points. We don't care about strength. We're going to go ahead and we're going to raise our defense. And then we're going to go ahead and move as far along as we can. And now we wait. It wasn't much, but we got something on the board. Okay. And now Lulu has at least some hit points. She got more than Titus. Okay, so that's something. I'm gonna go grab this chest. I don't remember what it is, but let's get it. Normally, I would have just fought these guys, but because I'm going to err on the side of being careful, especially early on where, you know, we could get screwed if it goes sideways, and I don't want that to happen. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the victory here and not give the game a chance to screw us. Because the game would like for nothing more than to screw us early on like this. If Titus hadn't fallen asleep there, we would have just gone forward with what we were going to do. But we're not going to risk that, but we don't have to risk. Oh, there wasn't a chest over here? I'm an idiot. I thought I saw a chest.
Lou, I'll show you what I can do.
Go ahead.
So I don't know if this guy can be slowed or not. But we're gonna see. He can be, yes. And he has not been slowed. And we are gonna err on the side of not dying and not getting screwed. So we're gonna bring in our summon again, because we're just not gonna let that guy in our game.
Please.
The game, this is the spot where the game is going to try and screw us. We're almost at a save point, and it wants to run our game. It's a dangerous spot where we're at. One of the more dangerous spots in the whole game. It really is. Look at that. See what it's trying to do to us there? Look at that. Just the double and then one more turn on top of it. I think this would be probably the best thing to do.
You will hurt no one.
And then now we can go ahead. Who's gonna use water against us? See up at the distance, you can see Wind's Travel Agency. So this last stretch is a spot where the game is really going to try and wreck what we're trying to do here.
Need a good jolt?
I don't think there's anything. Oh, I'm wrong. I thought that was Waka. Oh, she's still got 20 magic. No, she's almost up. She's got 12 magic, which means we're almost there. Alright, let's go ahead and bring in Arin. Power break. Let's bring Titus back in and try to slow.
Make way!
Can't tell if it landed or not. No, it did not.
Well then, what next?
He gets to go in next, which means Lulu probably dies. If he attacks her, she'll probably pass. Try to slow you again. That's the nice thing about Lulu, she likes to dodge. Slow hit ever? Is it ever gonna hit? There, and now it hit. Finally.
No worry.
Yep, he's almost there. So we can finish him Alright, let's, no, I'm not even gonna... Well... It did not hit.
Yeah!
Let's find out what she can do here. Oh yeah. Still didn't hit. Still didn't hit. Still didn't hit.
Bring it on.
680. We're not gonna miss her.
Go! Fight on!
Flame strike, huh? See what I'm saying? The game is trying to get us here. It has a window to do so, and it's doing its best to try to make that happen. But we're almost there.
Take that! Woohoo!
Don't get too cocky.
We'll defeat Sin.
But Yevon's
Enough.
Are you all right?
Lady Summoner?
Yes.
It is an honor, my lady. My name is Shalinda. I am a disciple of Yevon.
What was all that about? The Crusaders operation?
You mean the one Gata and Lulu were talking about?
I heard they were to use forbidden machina. I had to stop them.
Huh? Why?
The use of machina is strictly forbidden by the Yevon priesthood.
That's bad, yeah?
Let them use whatever they want. They still won't defeat Sin.
But it's not about defeating Sin.
See, there's Walker with the
teachings of
sarcastic
Yevon must
comment.
be
That can only be
upheld.
sarcastic.
Yeah.
That's
right.
bad, yeah?
But
Like,
you don't understand. The Crusaders
either he
won't
is
even
literally
listen to me. And it's all because I'm just a lowly acolyte.
a seriously
Don't say that.
mentally defective individual,
Well,
or
I haven't been a summoner for
he's
very
pretty
long
bright
myself,
and
you
making
see.
a clever joke.
Still, I can't put myself down every time I fail.
And there are
People
things
are
that he
depending on
says
me.
throughout the
They're
course of the
depending on
game
both of us.
that a
Yes.
seriously mentally defective
Yes, you're right,
individual
my
would not be
lady.
capable of
Absolutely
figuring
right.
out. So
Thank you so
that
much,
leads me
Lady
to
Yuna.
believe that
Now, I feel I have the courage.
he is
Finish
actually
my
a
training.
genius that uses a lot of sarcasm and plays stupid. Although there are, every now and again, there are some things that he says that are, tough to align with what I just said, but. Alright, so we got no way to black him out. Let's, well, what does Yuna have available in this? Alpha. Okay. We can attempt
Back in the
to slow
fray.
him. It doesn't seem to want to hit, but it does hit. I don't think it's hit yet. Well, on one time we've been able to slow him. I don't think he doesn't look like he's missing.
Waka's back on the field.
So Lulu's running out of magic too, so we're getting thin on everything right now. There we go, now he's been slowed. That'll make a difference. No, I don't think we want to waste Kamari. Waste Kamari. I'd rather not use him so that he doesn't grab that AP. What we're trying to do is maximize the distribution of attribute points as best as possible. Basically like trying to funnel our experience into very specific people if we can. And he's almost done, so we're just gonna simply Lulu in. Lulu block. That's fine. We should be good. That's not gonna be like silence strike. There's no way. Alright, we're out of potions. I guess we could use one high potion. I'd rather not do that. Lulu is no good to us anymore, so I guess that's the formation. Well, let's just do that. We're almost at the save point. There we go.
We rest here.
But this isn't our bed.
Is that a
Mr.
problem?
Obvious, right? So
They don't believe in... They kidnapped you.
Where were her guardian?
Oh.
Sir Orin's just
I'm not tired.
Well, I am.
but I do believe, well, so here's the other thing. I'm not sure if he's a bigot or not, because I believe that he knows that Riku is all dead all along. And I think he knows that
As
Lulu,
if I could sleep.
not Lulu, but Yuna is all dead. He's just playing it off. I know that's a lot to stomach, but he just has to hold up appearances for the whole... He feels like he's doing and saying the right thing, promoting Yevon and everything, because Lulu is a priestess of Yevon, right? So by holding the company line, as it were, towards Yevon, I think he feels he's doing the right thing by putting that appearance up, okay? I know that probably is gonna make a lot of people be like rolling their eyes, right? But if you think about it, if you give Waka credit,
check it out.
It makes more sense, actually.
That sunset was
That's what he's
different
doing.
from the one I saw in
Then that he's
Kilika.
just a bumbling fool.
It was
Because there's just too many
quiet,
things that he says and does throughout the course
almost
of the game
gentle.
for me to believe that he is a bumbling fool. It just doesn't make any sense. None whatsoever. So it's far
What's he
more
up to?
likely for me to believe that he's really brilliant in just playing his role.
pretty.
Sure is.
I wish I could live in a place like this. Peaceful. Living with a smile on my face every day.
You can, once you beat Sin, right?
But then, a new Sin will be born anyway.
Well, then you can just beat it again.
I wish I could.
Hey, you can. Trust me. You are the best summoner out there. Yuna, why does Sin always come back?
Sin is our punishment for our vanity. And it will not go away until we've atoned.
How do we do that? What did we do that was so bad in the first place? Ah, was it using lots of Machina or something? Oh, wait, was that such a bad thing, really?
It's funny. Ever since I was young, I never questioned it. But now that you ask me if it is that bad or not, I don't know. There are so many things I don't know.
Well, then we're the same. Oh, such thinking is very unbecoming of a summoner. Sound like Micah?
That's not very nice, you know.
You know, during a game, You have to think of Blitz and nothing else, you know?
Okay.
You can't think, that's a cute girl on the 5th seat from the right. And you can't be thinking about where you're gonna go on that date, because the minute you do, that's when you lose. You see, Yuna, what I mean is, you really shouldn't worry, you know? After we beat Sin, that's when you can worry about the future.
I guess.
But Yuna, how are you supposed to beat something big like that?
The final summoning. It's the only way to defeat Sin. The only way. With it, we can call the final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage. The faith of the final summoning lies waiting in the far north to greet summoners that complete their pilgrimage.
If only I could fast forward these
At the
things.
world's edge in Xanarkand.
You could take like 8 hours off the game.
In Xanarkand?
And I mean, the story's great. Don't get me
She
wrong.
means the ruins
I like
of a
the
city
story.
destroyed 1,000
I like
years
the story
ago.
a lot. It's just that, you know, I've seen it before, and I'm here to push through the game.
You sure
not
it's
watch
ruins?
the movie again.
That's what I've heard.
Well, I've seen the movie.
You'll see it for
many,
yourself.
many times. It's a
soon
good movie.
enough. Yuna,
You
come
know,
back
I like
inside.
Return of the Jedi. I like Empire Strikes Back. Sometimes I want to watch the movie. But it's a great movie.
You will go with us to Xanarkand.
Even though I've seen it dozens of times.
Yeah. I'll go.
But in this case, I'm just trying to push through the story, you know?
I'll go to
We'll see.
Xanarkand.
Hopefully I can get through the whole
See
thing.
it with my own eyes.
That's the goal here. Play through the whole game in one sitting. I don't know how... If I can do it in under 20 hours, I think that would be a victory. Under 18 would be good. I'm going to be pretty tired by
I knew
18 hours.
it couldn't be my Xanarkand. But
what are we
I
at
had to
now?
make sure.
6 hours? 6 hours and 20 minutes? So if I do it in 18 hours, we're a third the way through. That sounds about right, because we just started the high road. But in order for it to be a legit from beginning to end game, I had to start at the real beginning, so. Because that first, oh man, that first 5.5 hours is wrecked. It's just rough. Just really rough. Okay, now, now the question is simply this. Do I get Waka moving down here now, or do I hold off on him? I'm going to hold off on him. I'm going to do Titus so that we can get haste. I think that's the better idea. It's probably really not even worth getting Lancet for him, to be perfectly honest. There are not going to be that many spots where I'll even use it. But I think it's probably advisable for me to do that. And if I wasn't going to, then I should have moved Titus along from the very beginning so we had haste a long time ago. But I think this will pay off in the long run. So I think that's why I'm doing it. And besides, I'm only 1, 2, 3 points away from haste now anyway. So it's not really that big of a deal. And I guess I could get Aaron moving along on his path. That will speed some of this stuff up. Because we're not waiting on anything on him. He just needs to get going. We need to get him up to... Oh... And then Yuna, you know, what good... I'm not concerned about Yuna right now. And then Waka we're gonna wait on.
Pinto-sa.
Sorry?
Forgive me, sir. I meant to say pardon me.
Oh.
I am Rin, owner of this establishment. Hello to Sadwi.
Huh?
It means...
Well,
If you are interested, L-bed primers can be found. Finding them and learning our language might... Here, let me give you. Although you might want to be careful.
Yeah, I hear I'll...
That's our cue.
Huh?
Oh, thank...
Huh?
To the Chocobo Corral.
Yeah, we'll keep slow type. To dodge. Alright, no wait, we want to get snow touch going here. Alright, it hit already, I think. Yes, that's fantastic. Alright, now that we got that out of the way, let's go ahead. This probably doesn't need to do this. That's good, okay, that's good. Alright. He's fire. Right? Let's double check. Oh, that's less than fantastic.
So, where to be?
Okay, and then I think, probably this is our best situation.
Attack now!
could dodge. See if we can get this to land here. I'm not real good with these wheels. Something, right? Let's go ahead and use hers. We probably should save. Actually, we will save. Let's go ahead and we might not win this one. I'm not sure. I wish we would do more damage. Oh, getting frisky. Quite a bit. You know, I don't think I've ever used. Can I even use this on my hand? Yeah. All right, let's do that. I don't remember what the reward for knocking him over the edge is, but we didn't get it.
Have you an interest in renting?
Yes, I will be definitely
As a
renting
token
the
of our
chocobo
gratitude,
from you, sir.
the first time is free of charge. Please, ask the attendant.
Trying to get us
if
addicted
you
to
wish
chocobo
rent.
riding, I see.
Thank you so much for saving the chocobos.
You know, it would be really cool if you could ride chocobos across level barriers, like through the Thunder Plains, through Macalania, like across the whole world. I don't know why they didn't allow that, I mean, I'm not saying like the first time you go through a level, but like, you know, once you've beaten, I guess they give you no encounters, which I guess is the same thing, but still. All right, what do we got here? Ice Ward. Let's go ahead and make a save.
Oh, hello. Like, it'd be nice to be able to ride a chocobo mushroom rock or whatever. That would be. I think that's all.
Coming down to the old, you can't run a business. Say, spare some change?
All right. That'll make us 10,001.
I'll make it up to you. Coming down to
double check
you
that.
Can't run a business. Say, spare some change?
All right, let's give you an extra one just for fun.
Make it up to you.
And then do you have anything you want to buy here? Actually, I'm out of potions. Boy, that's kind of a risky proposition. Shimrock Road. I don't think there's anything just to talk about.
What are you doing on the...
Oh, you know.
I see. The high road ends over... However, we have sealed off the... You may ask the gate captain up...
I think I got all the chocobo feathers.
How many times?
Sorry, ma'am.
You daring...
Sorry, ma'am.
Useless.
You have to leave your chocobo. Come on, everyone.
Gata and Lulu reporting, sir.
All right.
Good to have you with us. Go on through.
Actually,
show me how to play Blitz
I
sometime.
am gonna push
Wait
Yuna
around.
along her
We'll have
path.
Sin beaten in no time.
That way she'll have more magic points. And then I'll save. Because... Actually, I'll push everybody. Maybe not. Maybe we'll move her along. We'll pretty much move her along whenever we can, honestly. There we go. Definitely take that. And we'll, see, she eats up ability spheres like nobody's business with these nulls. We'll just use them. Maybe we'll have a use for them at some point. Usually I don't use them. I don't use her very often, period. I'm tempted to just leave her right here and let her sit here until we get to Stewards of Babel. And then teach her Lancet. And then give her an actual real job doing something. But I think it's move her along her little path. Use her as the out-of-battle healer. And if it works out, we can use her as a backdoor to Haste. Because she'll almost certainly reach that spot before... Let's get this up here. I don't like that Lex being so high up. And you can just sit there collecting actually, what's this? Agility plus 2? Worth my points. Not yet. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and save. That way we at least have some extra health or some extra magic points. for Yuna.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Oh yeah?
Hey, you're a summoner. Enter. Thank you for your cooperation.
Let's get this out of the way. Alright, so we got Mushroom Rock Road, then we got the battle up there, and then we got Jose High Road, and then we got the temple, and then we got the rest of Jose High Road, and then we got the Moonflow, and then we got Riku joining the party, and then we got Guado Salam, which means we have customization.
You look troubled.
At that point,
Is
I have a
there
decision
anything
to
I can
make.
do?
Do I go back to Jose High Road and farm the Petrified Grenades, or do I just push forward? I have not decided yet. But honestly, I'm really heavily leaning toward
Maester Seymour, let me show you to the command center.
making that weapon for Waka.
I
If
have a
I'm
request.
diligent and use
Yes, Your
Flee
Grace.
to
I
run
need to have
back
Summoner Yuna and her guardians
and
let
then
through to the command
flee
center.
every formation that doesn't produce
But Maester Seymour, Maester Seymour,
Petrified
sir.
Grenades,
Do not worry.
we need 60 of them,
I will take
which
full
sucks ass. That's a lot. But if we get 1, 2, 3,
Very well, they may pass.
4 Petrified Grenades, well, I guess we'd only get 3 per monster.
Thank you, Your Grace.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, 3. Okay, so 3 per monster. I think, unless do you get 2
Yuna, it's time to go.
per steel? I think it's only 1
right.
per steel, honestly. But 3 per monster, that would be 30 monsters,
Who does he think he is?
which probably
He's a
would be
maester.
about
Better get
20
used to it, yeah?
formations worth of battles. Because we're going to get some doubles and some singles. 20 formations at about, realistically, 2 minutes per formation. That's 40 minutes for that grind. And hopefully under an hour for sure. But the time saved by one-shotting an overwhelming vast majority of the monsters thereafter is probably worth the time, because it's just going to be exponential. The time save is exponential after that point forward, because we just one-shot almost everything, and there's a lot of monsters that would take 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes just to kill
Brave
by
Crusaders
themselves.
of Spira,
That we can just
protectors of all
one-shot.
Spira.
So,
Believe in the path you have
and
chosen.
then there's also,
Let
if
faith
I
be your
wanted to
strength.
do it at the Calmlands
I, Seymour
with
Guado,
capture,
Maester of
which I don't
Yevon,
really
will
intend
bear
on doing.
witness to your
I don't
deeds
think there's any
today.
real need to do that.
Sir!
I mean, I
What's going on?
don't know
Why
that
is
it would be
Maester Seymour
worth the
back in the
time
Crusaders,
to
eh?
go start
They're
capturing
using Albed's
monsters,
Machina.
even to get the
violating the
benefits. Because
Even
I want to
going
do this
against the teachings,
realistically about as
they're
quick as I
willing to
can,
risk
because
it
if
for
I do
the
this in
greater
one
good.
playthrough,
Waka,
no, I don't want to be
think
here
Maester
for
Seymour sees
30
that
hours,
too.
man. That's not happening. So,
Lulu!
if I can do it,
I can only speculate.
Ask him yourself.
in a perfect world, I'll get this done in less than 18 hours. But I don't know if that's possible for me.
Ah,
I think the world
Sir
record for
Aura,
time is like
it is
8
an
hours, 9 hours.
I would be most
So
interested
if I
in
can
hearing
do
what
it
you've been
twice
doing
the
these
world
past 10
record
years.
time, I think I've done a pretty good job.
I've got nothing to say.
So that's 16
see.
to 18 hours. That's
Sir Aura
like
must
the
be a
goal.
great-
But realistically, if I can do it in under 20, I think I'd be
Please, there's
satisfied.
no-
I'll be awfully
me.
tired right around
Maester
that
Seymour,
18-hour
why
mark,
is
though.
your lordship,
So
Please, speak as...
isn't this operation?
It's true. However, both the Crusaders and this Operation Meat, although it may be sacrilege to Yevon, their intent... And I, as a denizen of Spira,
But you...
pretend you didn't.
Beg your pardon, but that's not something
Then pretend I didn't say it.
You're kidding.
So the thing is, though, if
From
I
the
just
first
want to like
time I
try to
laid
run
eyes
away
on
from
him, I never-
battles and try and
But you know, some of the things he
go
said
about
that
as
day.
quick as I can, I won't have the elemental resistances, but I should have reflect. I don't know. Yeah, this is no good. This is just like...
I'm here. Be strong.
I think it's worth it for me to come back here and steal those petrified grenades. I really do. Because home, the time save in home alone would be worth it. Because those battles in home without petrify, dude, those take a long time. And you can one-shot everything in home with petrify. And same thing with the desert. I mean, basically, there are very few monsters between Jose High Road. I mean, there's the elementals, right? Those are immune. But the bombs are not immune. There's Gagazet, which, you know, granted you could grind out a petrify weapon on the Calmlands, but it's going to take longer. It's harder to run into a monster that you can steal them from on the Calmlands. And in addition to that, they're a lot more dangerous monsters. Much more dangerous monsters. Well, I guess let's get your overdrive. That would probably be best.
Excuse?
Yeah.
The command... Maester Seymour...
Thank you.
Take that road to the command center. We're still in the midst of preparation.
Good time, lad. We're making a fortune. But you, lad, you get a dis...
Yeah, I'll take all the high potions I can get. this guy all the way down here.
Please.
I don't think this guy's susceptible to slow, but we'll try it out. He is.
Don't break any bones, old man.
Bring it on.
Farewell. Let's go.
think slow hit.
Enough.
We've been expecting you. Please.
I just don't know. Alright, Lulu knows the answer, right? So let's go ahead. Now we can get things going. And Baka. Well. Stay there. No. And Ah, that's fantastic. We probably don't have a saw. We do. We have 3 saws.
This should be quick!
I'm not gonna risk it.
The presence of a maester in myself included.
As you wish.
Now, the last time I came through here, the boss fight coming up, I got a really awesome drop. What we got was a sleep strike weapon for Aaron, which I didn't even know I could get, but it was absolutely game-changing, because that was a no spear grip challenge. So getting that was just, I mean, it changed the game like I cannot even explain fully. Just, what the hell? Okay. didn't think we could go down there until later in the game. No, let's... Oh, that's his exact health. That's kind of fortunate there. We don't have another level 1 lock. Hopefully we get 2 of them so you can get Waka moving along and we can get her into the... Actually we need 2 of them. One there. Another one right here. So we need 3 level 1 locks to get her moving. And then we can't get into here until the end of Makalani. So we're basically waiting there. And then we need to get an overkill on that boss so that we can send Waka into here. It's basically the plan. So she's out of magic? Is that right? Yep. Okay. But we're almost there. No, we're not. We're just... This is one of those spots where if things go sideways, we could die. But I don't feel like this game. We got a save point right there. We get replenish our magic pool, all that fun stuff.
course, he's... Ow!
He really hates them, huh?
Chappu. He left the sword Waka gave him in Besaid. And he fought with an Al-Bed Machina weapon instead.
That's got nothing to do with it. I just hate these sacrilegious contraptions. It won't work.
Don't say that. It might be a hopeless campaign, but the Crusaders, they want to rid and that's just what... Isn't it?
7 hours and 22 minutes.
All right, all... But I still think Machina are bad news.
Lady Summoner, there you are. The command center is...
Maester Keenock too?
Yes. Please, hurry, my lady.
Monopoly's a great thing. Oops, sorry.
So I usually buy that. I don't need that. Kind of open slots, that would be fantastic, but it's not what I'm with. You know, for that open slots, I would buy that shit for sure. Just don't see.
Welcome.
Okay, so Lulu's just camped out here. She can't advance until we get a lock. RN. She basically camps here now. Until we have lock 2s to spare. Kamari, Titus. And he's camped until we get a lock 1.
The operation will begin. Please check. Of course not. I came here to fight, but they stick me
here. Okay, so this guy uses
if you want to prove yourself.
Poison if we let him.
First, you
and
must complete
physical
the
attacks.
tasks you are given.
And what else? Is there anything else? Really? It's just poison and physical attacks, right? I don't think he uses that kind of like. Well, he uses gravity, doesn't he? Gravity. And
I had heard from Seymour, but I didn't know if we'd actually meet. Good to see you, Oren.
Poison,
10 years,
gravity,
is it?
physical. I think that's it.
That's Wen Kinok, one of the 4 maesters of Yevon. He
He's
leads the
probably
warrior
not
monks
susceptible to slow.
and also commands the Crusaders.
We'll give it a shot. He's probably not susceptible to power break.
All
but
troops
we'll give it
ready
a
to
shot.
move at your command, sir.
Using
Good.
Oren's
Dismissed.
guard might be the best option because I think Lulu and her magic is probably
Tell me, Oren,
best
where
way
have
to
you
just
been the last 10 years?
keep on pounding
We don't
him
have
with
time
that
for this
magic
now,
because
do
I think
we?
the magic cuts through his defenses,
This
right?
plan
So
won't work. You know that.
basically just keep
We'll
on
just
hitting
let
him with
them
elemental
dream a little longer.
from Lulu.
What?
It's probably
Lord
the best
Keenock.
option.
Oh, yes.
Besides, she's our
Proceed.
strongest asset at this point anyway.
That Kinok,
I heard that, Oren. A lot has happened the last 10 years.
Yeah, like
What were you doing and where?
your weight.
fulfilling a promise I made to a friend. I still am.
And Keenock also lost his beard.
Just tell me
he looked
one
like
thing.
one of the
Have you seen
run-of-the-mill Yevonite soldiers.
I kinda think we don't belong here.
It is time
Yeah,
at
it's just
last.
for show.
We must tell the Albed waiting outside to begin the operation at once.
It's actually really calculated
The
here because
fiends
what
may
you do
break through.
is
This place is not
your
safe.
opposition,
Make sure you're prepared to defend
you
yourselves.
wipe them out.
Tell me when you're ready.
and then reinforce that, you know, it's futile to use any other method against sin, right? So it's a double whammy, you know? Okay, isn't there a chest? There is. There's another one. What's the other one? Serene Bracer. Bracer Kamari. Oh, the Bracer is iron? Take that. I think we're good here, right? So we'll open up with Titus, haste Lulu. I guess we could have Aaron and start.
Are you ready?
No,
Please hurry.
Yes, I'm ready.
Are you
Let's
ready?
go. All right.
Mr. Keenock.
Will sin come?
Sin always returns for its spawn. To make sure, we're going to encourage them to call out to it.
You won't have to.
I remembered Oren telling me. Sin is my...
does use magic. Let's just get you going. Ow, you son of a bitch. Actually, let's get you up.
I'll cast a spell
and then we will just bring in Yuna. Every time I start fighting this guy, and it's like, well, why don't we just use our summons first and speed up the process? Because, it just shortens the battle. $6,000. Alright, now let's bring in Arin. And let's go ahead and let's just do it. Let's target the midsection. Let's see what you got. 4,000 yet? I guess we could just use her overdrive and hope for the best. Just not good at these. So I think it's 5 attacks. I don't remember for sure, but I think it's just 5. 5 Ice 2 should kill this guy. With an overkill.
Stand back, Lady Una.
Yes.
And I'm hoping to get the same drop as I got last time. The odds of that are almost impossible. It's not gonna happen. That would be too cool. Do it. Sleeper, so we get it for Waka. I guess that's fine. I'll take it. We got 6 level 1s, so now we're in business. So Waka should have Sleep Strike now, which is actually kind of better than Arin because we'll have a higher stick rate and that Waka hits more frequently. So that's pretty awesome. If it's got 2 open slots, that would be pretty kick-ass. You know, if they'd had like 5 of those guns, maybe they could have done something there. Even 3 of them, because the one almost got through. You know? So if they had 2 of them shoot at the same spot, you know, maybe, who knows. Titus actually probably would have been the perfect fit for that sleeper weapon. Because Waka, we have other plans for him. But Titus would have been good. But hey, we can use that for now. We can use the sleep weapon for now. On Waka. I think that'll work out nicely, actually. Where are you at, buddy? There you go.
What's going on? Why? What's going on?
Don't you run away from me!
Everyone, stand back! I'll summon!
You won't hurt it. Your powers are still too weak.
But I must do something.
You can't.
I have no idea what I was thinking when I ran after Sin that day. Before I knew what I was doing, there I was, chasing him down like a thief at market. Maybe I was angry.
Like a thief at market.
Maybe I wanted to go home. I kept thinking of Zanarkand and my old man.
Chasing him down like a thief at market. Alright, so... Still salty about that match against the Goers if you off.
What?
They say you don't practice anymore. That you're gonna retire.
Let
He's a
them
booze
talk.
hound, man. That's what
I'm
happens.
still the best.
Well,
They say you're no good
Oh,
because you
yeah?
drink all the time.
I can quit drinking whenever I want.
Then do it now.
What did you say?
You just said you can't.
Tomorrow, maybe.
Why not today?
Why do today what you can leave for tomorrow?
well, if you are lit,
There he goes again, crying.
there's really not gonna be any point in stopping at that point. You stop when you stop, right? And then tomorrow or the next day, whenever you're
I
hangover,
thought I sensed my old man there.
then that's when you
Somewhere.
make your decision.
Or maybe it was just Sin's toxin playing tricks on
I
my
guess that would
mind.
be my thought process on it. I'm not much of a drinker these days. I mean, in my youth, I was known to put back quite a number of beers here and there. I've never been one for liquor, but
How many died
I
today?
have had my love affair with
People
beer, I
die
guess you could
and
say.
Yuna dances.
It's just that I've learned that,
When will she stop dancing?
one,
When will it stop?
the pleasure to pain ratio is way out
Yuna
of
won't
whack.
stop dancing. Not until
I
Sin
hate
is gone.
hangovers, and
Those were my thoughts
you know,
then.
I mean, I'm fine with having a couple of beers with friends or, you know, with a good meal, because it does make a good meal, you know.
I see you're still here.
If you have a couple of beers before a good meal, the good meal will be even better.
Ended here today.
But
yours goes on.
To just get my load on, that's counterproductive. That's just not good. Plus, if I look back over my life and examine the points where I made really poor life choices, I can pretty much guarantee that a majority of the really bad life choices that I made, the ones that had, you know, serious consequences to them, those life choices were made
a swift retreat. Satisfied?
While alcohol...
What do you mean?
...was coursing through my veins.
Those who turned from Yevon died.
And so,
while
if I have that knowledge that, hey,
the
alcohol
past 10 years have
has
changed
played a
you,
role
I see.
in, you know, some really bad life choices that I've made, and that I've had consequences that I've had to deal with because of those poor life choices.
You do not look
I mean,
so well.
what is the point?
But now,
then,
more than ever, you must be the people's strength.
You know, exposing myself to
confidence.
that. There's a line in a movie. It's a John Wayne movie.
Anyone else would be expected to show their sorrow.
I forget the name of it. But he's this old, washed-up alcoholic.
You are a summoner.
He used to be like a bounty hunter or something. I don't
Spira's
remember what his job is.
Until
But
sin
he's taken on this job of basically
Yes.
babysitting this girl.
Are you afraid?
She's a prepubescent girl. She's like someone from a upper class family.
Take me as
she's educated, highly educated for her age, but she's a bright young girl. Well, I guess old girl, not quite a woman. You know, she's like 12, maybe 13 or something. I'm not really sure how old she is, but she condemns him for his boozing. And one of the lines in the movie goes something like this. She says, "Why would I put something into my mouth to steal my mind?" And something else. Or basically, the idea is, why would I poison myself? One, put a toxin in my body, and two, why would I consume something that's going to take away my wit and my ability to think clearly? And, you know, it's pretty difficult to argue with that. So these days, I hardly ever drink. But, you know, back in my 20s, you know, I used to party pretty hard back in those days. Out at the bar till closing time, drinking Guinness and shooting pool and shooting darts and hanging out with friends and, you know, just having a good time. And there's a time and a place for that, you know. It's called your early 20s. If you continue to, you know, follow that path into your 30s, 40s, 50s, you know. I remember, what the hell, I gotta go talk to somebody now. There's that wonderful game mechanic, cap past this line so you gotta talk to somebody. Well, if that's the case, why don't you have them standing there for me? Why do I gotta go walk around? It's not like there's like a mission here. Go find the guy in this town, okay? He usually hangs out at the bar. Okay, go to the bar, talk to the bartender. I already discussed this.
For a while there,
the stupid game
I thought I
mechanic
could
here.
feel
It serves no point. If I have to talk to him
that
first,
doesn't mean I
just
believe
put him up
you.
there. We just got
Sin
done doing
is
this.
checked. He came here for you.
So we killed all those people just
But
for
anyway,
a chance
I
to
remember
see
going
me?
to the bar when I was younger,
That's what sin does.
and there was
He wanted to show
always
that to you.
this guy.
Do you know why?
Or this woman.
How am I supposed to
You know,
know?
not anyone in particular.
So you
just
would kill
this
him.
generic person, right?
As long as he is Sin.
And they'd
Jet
be
will
at the
keep
rail.
killing. He wants you to stop him.
And, you know,
gotta be kidding.
they're...
How do you know all of this anyway?
A big part of their life was... You know,
I'm not done talking to you.
that
Don't you run
person
away.
that has...
You're the one
you know,
running.
their spot at the bar. Like, what was the guy's name at Cheers? Norm? What was his last name? I don't remember. But Norm or Cliff, you know, they had their seat at the bar, right? And, you know, you just don't want to be that guy. It's not that bad if you're that guy when you're 22 or 21, you know? You've got your mug with your name on it, and you go to the same bar, and you drink the same handful of beers, and eat the same handful of meals, and hang out with the same handful of people multiple days a week, you know? That's your get off of work, go to that bar, spend a bunch of money and time, you know, getting lit. And sometimes you do have some good fun there, but, you know, you add up how much did you spend in the last month at that bar in time and money.
Hey, you two.
If you haven't figured that out by the time you're in your mid-20s
She's
and you
awfully
continue
cheerful.
doing that, and then you become that guy and you're still in your 30s, you're still in your 40s, you're still in your 50s, you know,
times,
everybody gets one life to live, and
She
it's
must
not
shine
my place
bright.
to tell you how to live your life. But
Now are dark times.
I think that's when you start to get to the point in your life where you start to have serious regrets.
If we worry,
And then
she
in addition
tries
to that,
harder.
serious
Do
health
not
problems,
frown.
man. I mean, alcohol is a slow burn. You don't notice it when you're in your 20s.
Don't worry, be happy.
But, man, if you're putting down heavy amounts of alcohol for decades...
Smile, let me see.
There's a guy I used to hang out with when I was a teenager, and his dad was a severe alcoholic, his brother was a severe alcoholic, and he became a severe alcoholic. Now, honestly, that guy, the guy that, you know, that I hung out with back in my teens, his dad, I don't know why, so he had an injury. He used to be a welder or something, right? And I don't know because I was pretty young at the time, but he either became a heavy drinker because he had an injury, or he got the injury because he was a heavy drinker. I don't know which, but it was one of the two, and maybe a combination of the two. I don't know. My buddy's older brother, I don't know why he became a heavy drinker, but he did. He died in a motorcycle accident because he was lit and got smashed. It was terrible. It was right outside his dad's house. And then his dad, I don't know what happened, but he died of complications of alcohol, no doubt. Soon after my buddy's brother died, I think, you know, on some level he probably blamed himself, you know, for that. There we go. One open slot. So I guess technically we could put a stone strike on them. I don't think that's the best use of stone strike. Wait, we can get Walker going now. Let's do that. Let's get everybody opened up. We're at the save point. We can totally do this. Alright, so Lulu, we can open her up. Get her moving. Kamari, we don't concern ourselves with you right now. Yuna, you're stuck. You're camped out here. Titus, we can keep moving you along. So anyway, this guy I knew, right? You know, I don't remember him being a very heavy drinker when we used to hang out. But I do remember he used to like to smoke a lot of weed. And I do know that the woman he married was in opposition to that. But apparently she was okay with him drinking. So, you know, I don't blame her for what happened. It's not her fault. You know, everybody makes their own choices. But she was like, no, you can't smoke weed. You know, probably because it was illegal or something. I don't really know. You know, I haven't talked to these people since I was a teenager, so it's been long time ago. But I get a feeling that, you know, if he had been smoking weed, he probably wouldn't have been drinking. But because he wasn't smoking weed, I think he chose to drink. And that's a sad story, actually, because I think a lot of people find themselves in that spot, right? Because let's say your job is a welder or whatever your job is, you can't smoke weed because you might lose your job. But, you know, you have a stressful life, you got family stress, you got work stress, you got financial stress. So people choose to use some sort of a chemical as a stress reliever, and alcohol is a bad choice because it creates poor life choices, it damages your body, blah, 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 blah. But because people can't smoke weed, because it might cost them their good paying job, or because their wife says you can't smoke weed, we're not gonna, you know, I'm not going to be okay with you doing that. So then, you know, they start consuming alcohol. And that's a bad path, man. Plus, you know, the people you work with, you get done work and you go to the bar, whatever, right? So this is a pattern that starts usually people in their 20s, right? So, because, you know, if you're 30-something, you're probably not going to start that at that point, you know? If you're 35 and you haven't been a booze hound up to that point in your life, it's not likely you're going to start, you know, hitting the bottle at that late, you know, stage in life. That's something that you usually develop in your, well, when you're not old enough to buy your own beer yet, or in your college years, when a lot of people start drinking, or drinking heavily. So, let's see here. I think it's here. Back around. Well, wait. This is +2. No, it's not working. So anyway, you find people that, given an opportunity to choose a stress reliever, they would definitely choose cannabis over that of alcohol. But because our laws are so jacked up in this country, and you know, you're not going to lose your job for, you know, coming to work hungover, you know. Odds are you're not going to lose your job for that. But it's so screwed up because, what is this here? Jinx, we'll take it. The deal is with that is, a guy who comes to work hungover because he was out until who knows how late last night, who is not going to get, you know, he's not going to lose his job for that. Versus the guy who smoked a joint at like 9 o'clock the night before, so he could get a good night's sleep and calm down and, you know, just let the stress go away and get a good night's sleep. That guy, he jeopardizes a good paying job by doing that in a lot of fields in this country. And that's probably not going to go away. Well, maybe in my lifetime, maybe. maybe not. Whenever the federal prohibition on cannabis goes away, you know, that will lighten the load, if you will, on a lot of that stuff. But honestly, I don't know how long it's going to take, because a lot of these, you know, these companies have rules in place, and it would cost them quite a bit of money to just change the rules, you know. Though some companies are going to be like, yeah, I don't care. But I guess the point that I'm getting to is that you have this guy that I knew, if his job and or his wife would have been like, yeah, I don't care, you know, use cannabis, there's a really, really good chance he would not. And I know he had a union job. I mean, I never talked to him after high school, really, but I do, you know that through the grapevine he had a union job, and probably a union job would have protected him. But either way, you never, you know, a lot of people won't risk that, you know, like, okay, well, I could lose my job if I smoke this joint, but I can go drink every night and then, you know, not lose my job. Well, I'm not really encouraging people to necessarily go use chemicals to get through life. I'm just saying that our country's screwed up when it comes to that kind of situation, you know. A guy who smoked a joint at 9 o'clock the night before gets a really good night's sleep, wakes up refreshed the next morning. That guy in no way, shape, or form is putting people at risk, you know what I'm trying to say here? Whereas the guy who was up till who knows how late, you know, getting loaded the night before, and then comes to work with a hangover, doesn't have his wits about him, is completely, you know, shot mentally, exhausted. Like, that's totally fine in our society, right? That will just be looked over. People will look the other way. Oh, he's just, you know, tired today. Whatever, right? That's so screwed up, man. That is so ass backwards. All right, let's get this on the road. No pun intended there. All right, so sadly we can't steal at this point. So I'm just trying to think what's the fastest way to get through here, and this is what we're gonna do. I've made my decision. We're just gonna run through this as fast as we can. And then we're going to come back here, and we're going to steal. This is a really dangerous formation right here. This is one of the single most dangerous formations in the game. That is a super dangerous formation. I hate that formation. But it's best if I just run through here, flee from everything, get the steal command from Riku. Well, Mug would be even better.
I'll take you all on!
Let me think about that. I think we'll run through the Thunder Plains. so that we can get through Macalania. We'll run through the Thunder Plains, we'll run through Macalania, and then we'll run back here. Because once we have Mug, then stealing, we have 2 people to steal. And once we have Petrify, then
Hey! How much longer
then the
till
rest of
Xanarkin?
everything goes a lot faster.
Still away.
First down the moon, then we cross the thunder.
And before that, we get to pray at the temple in Jose.
We can't just skip all that, can we? Huh?
Mm-mm. I have to pray to the faith in every temple in order to earn the final Aeon.
That's a summoner's training. She's got to prepare mind and body, all just to get ready for the final summoning.
Must be
Hey!
tough, Yuna.
My cat is just, you
I'll
know,
be
if there's
fine
food,
with you here.
and I turn my head for just a minute, he goes after it. He thinks, oh, he's turned around. He must have just left this for me.
Hey, new guy.
Me?
Who else?
What can I do for you, boss?
Don't tell Yuna you know about Sin and Jekt.
Huh?
You know her. She would. We do not want.
I see. Yeah, but even if I...
Yuna.
Come to think of it, did I really have to know about Jekt? What about my feelings?
Better than you finding out at a critical moment, becoming emotional.
What?
I heard you were.
Yeah. Heck, I still don't buy... Whoa! Is that the Jose
I
Temple?
think this is the second most challenging temple. The first time you've done it, if you're trying to do this the very first time and you're trying to get all of the destruction spheres,
Awesome.
I would say this would be the second most challenging one. There's really only 2 that are really all that difficult.
The Lightning Mushroom Rock.
That means another summoner.
Another summoner?
What if it's Donna?
We have to hurry.
Right.
But if you know what you're doing, then they're not.
I beg your pardon, but may I ask your name?
I am Summoner Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
As I thought. The daughter of Lord...
My father, you knew him?
No. I am a...
I'm Bussy. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Maroda. I'm guarding my big brother here.
Since I was a child, I've always looked up to Lord Braska. I wished I would someday become a high summoner like he was. You must have some of your father's talent in you. I believe you might someday defeat Sin.
Waka, okay.
I'm not really. I've only just
Is it
become
Victor
a
Lee,
summoner.
not Lee?
Of course, I've no
So-
intention of losing either.
Waka, I am going...
So perhaps
okay,
we
so
should
if you-
race to see who can defeat Sin first, no?
Okay, so,
Very well
I'll
then.
show you here in a second.
I accept your challenge.
Yuna, I beg...
Yes.
So what we're gonna do with Waka is we're gonna take, we got him camped out here at this lock number 2. What we're gonna do here is we're gonna go to Macalania, the end of Macalania, and we're gonna get an overkill on Spheromorph, and we're gonna unlock this here. And for Yuna, or for Lulu, we're gonna unlock this here, okay? And we're gonna take Waka into late game Thief. Teach him Mug, and then we're gonna go into down here to teach him all these +3s and +4s and stuff of late game Thief, and then we're gonna warp him. Where is it at here? There is it? No, it's not that. Yep, okay, so then we're going to warp him to right here. And then we're going to start teaching him strength up to arms path until we get to, I believe, right here. And then we're going to warp him down to late game support, so that he can learn these +3s and 4s down here. And Lulu is going to go into Thief, learn Use, learn Steal, and then we're going to take her down here and teach her Holy. She'll have Holy by the time we get to the Calm Lands on a natural progression. And then Riku will teach Reflect, which she should learn soon after we get her. That way we'll have 2 people have the capacity. Waka should have the capacity to do native 9,999 damage without cheer, without luck, without armor break or anything. He should have that in his back pocket right around the time we get to the end of Xanarkand. And Lulu should be doing damage cap with Holy at the Calm Lands. And that's really without any kind of grindage, because the only grindage I plan on doing is Petrify Grenades. I'm going to do that because I think it's going to be in the long run faster. I mean, technically, I probably don't need to do that because, you know, let me think about that. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. Now that I think about it,
Hey, you.
it might be better off if I just simply...
You are Yuna's guardian, no? Moroda's heard a curious rumor. I thought you should know.
If I just simply...
I heard it from those Crusaders. Seems that
No,
summoners have
no,
been going out on
because
pilgrimage
home,
and just
the time save alone
disappearing.
at home is worth the trip.
It could just be the
Because I can
Fiend's
one-shot
guardian,
everything at
but
home,
not
I can
so
one-shot
many
just
so
about everything at
quickly.
the desert.
Sorry I don't know more, but watch your back. Ain't much future for a guardian without a summoner, eh?
What? What y'all talking about?
Let me think
We're
here.
talking about doing
Yeah,
your
so
job
at the
as
end
a
of
guardian.
Macalania Woods. Okay, so at the end of Macalania
I'm
Woods, I can go
doing good.
forward
Right,
to the
big brother?
ice temple there. And
Please
do
be
that
careful.
fight without Petrify.
Will
That's
do.
not a problem. I mean, nothing's really a problem. It's just that everything's so much
Passe.
faster. And I want to do this whole thing in one run.
We're
so
leaving.
speed is kind of important.
Be
But I
right
think the
there.
time save of being able to one-shot
See ya.
stuff while still be able to grab the experience from the fight rather than just using the flee command. I think it either comes out as a wash or it's faster for me to steal the petrify grenades from the Jose High Road.
All right, Guardians, at attention.
At least that's in my mind the way I
We
think
are
it
ready.
probably should work.
All right.
Because Holy is so slow. Now, Waka will be super fast. But he probably won't, you know, he won't have that beef until we get to the end of Xanarkand, you know. He won't be doing a whole lot of damage until then. Wait a minute, what am I doing here? This goes right here, right? I haven't thought about getting the Master Thief thing or not. I don't know if that's really necessary. Well, the reason why I like the Thief path is because we can put Mug on Waka, and with Waka having Petrify, he just one-shots everything and steals what they have. You know? And plus, that halves the time for you'll see it's Waka gets really fast, dude. He gets so fast, he becomes super overpowered, honestly. He gets faster than Riku, let's put it that way. Imagine Riku speed on a guy that one-shots stuff, because he'll be doing 999 damage, right? So he transitions basically from one-shotting stuff from Petrify to one-shotting stuff. Let me think. What am I doing here? I gotta bring it back. So he goes from one-shotting stuff with Petrify to one-shotting stuff with 9999. But he doesn't miss because his accuracy is so high, and his speed will be wait, no, that's wrong. His speed will be better than Riku. So, I mean, I don't know. He gets fast. The reason I'm taking him down through Thief, though, is because of all the attribute bonuses. You get +3 and +4. So, like, agility, whatever all is down there. But the +3 and +4s are huge, you know? Alright, I think that's it, right? Let's go up here and then come back down and touch the cliff. I don't trust that right now. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I'm right. Yeah. I gotta go touch the pedestal. So if I have Riku and stealing, and then Waka mugging, when I go to get those petrify grenades, it cuts the time of that grind in half. And then once he has mug and petrify, then he steals and kills in one shot. And if I put Master Thief on armor for him, he steals the rare and kills in one shot. And that would transfer over to the, okay, so now, yeah. So then that would transfer over to his 9,999 damage. Instead of petrifying, he would just do that damage outright. Okay. So basically I move him, he gets the 3s and 4s from late game Thief, and then he gets the 3s and 4s from late game Arin, and then he gets the 3s and 4s from late game Titus, right? So he gets the 3s and 4s from 3 late game sections. Plus at the end of Titus he gets quick hit, which I don't know how much that's really going to do me good, but... Plus he learns all that agility from Riku, and from the late game Titus has a lot of agility in it too. And honestly, if it goes that far, he'd get into a late game White Mage or mid game White Mage, not all the way down to the bottom, but you know, like the transition between late game support and late game mid game White Mage. There's a ton of 3s and 4s in there too. So
what is it,
I mean, Waka's just at that point
this
just
riffraff?
You are
crazy. And then Lulu, he just is using Holy, but Holy is slow.
I shake your
But
hand.
hey, you know, it's a method through which, because Waka won't be strong enough to do high level damage until we get to the end of Xanarkand. So we still need to get through Xanarkand. Now, I honestly, I could probably just run away from stuff there. But we need to get up through, I don't know.
This means so much to me.
There's a lot of stuff.
Calling the personal guardian the Lord Braska riffraff?
I'm going to try and do this a little bit quicker than other games because...
And you call yourself...
I'm going to try and do this in one sitting.
Yeesh. Bartello, enough. Get back here.
Hang in there, buddy. Eh?
You owe much to your father. All these guardians. And Sir Orin too? And I hear Maester Seymour's quite taken with you. The world must look different when you're the daughter of Lord Braska.
This has nothing to do with my father. I am traveling on my own, as a full-fledged summoner.
Oh, is that so? Then try standing on your own two legs for once. Your guardians won't be able to protect you when the time comes.
That's probably not going to do us any good. I know where a lot of the chests are, I just don't remember what they are. Now, I guess, did I go in and get the chest in here or not?
She was working until dawn, healing the wounded, sending the fallen.
Okay. I guess I'll just let her sleep for now, then. Ah. More.
What?
Don't.
But it's... I'm so...
Don't worry.
Yo, sleepyhead.
Sorry. Really, there's no...
A summoner
So at
with
this point,
bad hair.
basically,
What's the world coming to?
we're just gonna
You could have woken me
leave
up.
from everything until we get to the end of
called to
Macalania
you,
Woods.
But with all that snoring...
Then we'll fight Streamore.
What is it today? Everyone's picking on me.
You don't have to get the overkill, but it would be...
Sir Orin?
Once Lady Una
would be
fixes
best.
her hair, we leave.
If we fail to get the overkill, then
I hadn't really laughed like
Waka
that in a
gets the
long
lock.
time. It was only later that I
Lulu
realized.
has to wait.
The only one really laughing then
I think, let
was
me think
me.
here.
Laughing
the
must
next
have been the
one
only thing
is-
keeping them going.
Yeah, that's okay. Because the next level 2 lock would be at the bottom of Macalania Lake, which is before Bavel, and that's all that matters.
Off so early? Lady Una, you must be exhausted.
I feel that I have rested enough. Will you be
Yes. First we cross the Moonflow.
Once we find chocobos, our mounted forces...
Huh?
Captain! Wait for me!
What
This
took
guy.
you so long?
You...
Lady Una, I wish you good fortune. Elma, Clasco, let's go.
Ma'am.
Hey, can I just rest a sec?
No complaints.
Where to?
We cross the moon...
Gotcha. Moonflow, baby, here we come.
I want to double check here. Do we have no overdrive? We should probably take care of that. actually... Since we're not fighting anything... There's Wands again. I don't know who he's working for. He's all over the place, you know? Wonder if I can avoid this stuff.
Look! One of Kimari's friends
These guys.
looks just like him.
What?
Both follow summoners on all fours. Hornless goatlings. Hornless! Hornless!
You come to insult Kimari?
Wrong. We come to... Summoners Next. Poor Kimari. Pitiful.
Do those two got something against you? What?
Kimari will...
And...
Kimari...
But...
It's Kim... Can't interfere. Let the Ronso... That's how it...
I mean,
They aren't just
Hey, if we...
Oh.
Come.
Actually, I think this would be a good time to...
My turn.
Start
Please lend us your strength. My name's Yuna. Pleased to meet you.
Damn it. He's supposed to be the one with the good defense.
Haha! I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Live and let live.
There were fewer fiends in my time.
Oh, really?
I'll be right back. Fight, fight, fight.
Oh, that's not what we want.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I heard you took part. You've seen. In the end, only summoner.
You are right.
I can help. I propose a con.
I'm ready.
That's the I have Call whichever Aeon. Don't hold anything back. You're good. Here, you're...
Hey, there we go. Dragon scales. 2 of those. That's good.
I look forward to meeting you again. Till next time, Yuna.
So you need someone with magic skills.
I'll be right back. Live and let live. Whoa.
This is the Moonflow.
Honestly, that looks very much like the
These are moon lilies.
Lake Oahe Basin.
They say that clouds of fireflies gather here when night falls.
If
The
you're on
entire
east
river
side,
glows
looking over to the
like a
west,
sea of
is
stars.
plus on the west side.
Really?
Although
Hey, I got an idea.
the water.
We're not waiting till nightfall.
Ah.
But you could find some backwater areas where
Then,
water kinda
once we
stagnates.
beat Sin, we're coming back.
Why does Waka look so angry? I mean, Waka looked just outright pissed off.
Hey, we better hurry or we'll miss the shoe puff.
Shoe
Missed
puff?
the shoe
That's some
puff.
kind of boat?
Actually, kind of. Riku is almost in the party.
Whoa! What the?
This is a shoe puff.
Whoa! Let's ride! Come on, let's go!
All right. We board soon as we ready, huh?
I just gotta grab some.
Oh.
There's some money up here.
No, I don't think so.
Please, we...
Impossible.
What's wrong?
This guy won't let our chocobo...
It is kind of big.
It's just not...
He...
So what?
Hey, I didn't...
It is no good. We will find a ford.
Yes, Captain, sir.
But...
Where there's a will,
Oh, boy.
That's our cap... Yeah.
Where there's a will, those words, I wonder how...
Sleep strike is probably not going to work. Actually, lightning strike is probably what I should have. But I'll open with sleep strike just on the off chance, right? It's not going to work, but I can always switch over to lightning strike. Then defense. That reminds me of an Adam Sandler character. Makes me sounds like Adam Sandler.
Rides the shoe puff? Shoop? Rides the shoe puff? All aboard?
Man.
Shoe puff launching.
And the trip back and forth again is a lot quicker when there's no dialogue that has to be run through, no cutscenes.
What?
I mean, it's a lot quicker going back to Jose High Road than it was coming here.
Whoa.
And it's definitely a lot faster going back the other way again the second time.
A sunken city.
It does take some time to backtrack and go back again the other way, the way
They
it
built
came.
the city on top of bridges
But
across
with
the
the
river.
fleet command, it's not
But the
that
weight
bad.
of the city caused
and
the
with no
bridges to
cutscenes,
collapse,
it's a
and it
lot
all
faster.
sank to the bottom.
And
Right.
I still
Good
think
lesson.
at the end of the day,
A lesson?
it's probably still going to be faster.
Why build a city over a river, yeah?
The one-shot stuff with Petrify
well,
and
it
grind
would
out
be
those
convenient
grenades,
with all that
but
water
it
there.
would be to just
No,
because I mean
that's not
Home
why.
Alone takes
They just wanted to prove
quite
they
a bit
could
of
defy
time
the laws
if
of
you have to
nature.
fight every single one of those things.
I'm not so sure about that.
And you can just straight up
Yevon has
one-shot
taught
those
us.
guys.
When humans have power, they seek to use it.
If you have, because
If you
everything
don't
everything
stop
at
them,
home
they
is
go too
susceptible
far,
to
yeah?
petrify. Virtually everything in the desert is susceptible to petrify. Not everything, just
Yeah,
like
but
the
don't
big
you
worm
use
and the big
Machina
bird
too?
Or not.
Like
but
the
everything else
stadium and
is.
stuff, right?
And I think
Yevon,
anyway.
it decides
And
which machina we may use and which we may not.
So what kind of Machina
everything
may we
except
not
for,
use
I mean,
then?
it's just so much
Remember
quicker and
Operation
streamlined. Just
Meehan?
zoom right through.
That kind.
or
Until you get to the
war
calm
will rage
lands.
again.
And then you start running into some more
More than 1,000
challenging
years
stuff.
ago, mankind
They kept building more and
They made weapons. It was thought they could.
the people feared.
but the war did not stop.
What happened then?
Sin came, and it
The war ended, and our reward was sin.
So, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand, eh?
Man, that's rough.
Yeah, it is.
But it's not like the Machina are bad.
Only as bad as their users.
It's because of people like the Al-Bed screwing everything up.
What could that be?
Sit down.
Sorry! Ah!
The Al-Bed!
Luna, I'll save you!
That is the same Machina from Luca. Just got different stuff on top. All right. Let's see if it's just something else. I would say, no, you can win. But let's give it a shot. No, it was worth a chance. It was worth a chance. Actually, let's save that. Or why am I not putting these? What am I doing? What a difference haste makes. Hey, Mega Phoenix. I'll take that.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
Those Al Bhed.
Is everybody okay?
I'm sorry. We're all okay now.
Yuna.
Super full speed ahead.
Damn the Al Bhed. What do they want from us? Could it have something to do with Luca? What are they after Yuna for? Wait. They're mad they lost the tournament. Oh, wait! They're mad about Operation Mihen.
I wonder. Didn't Kamari's clansmen say something about summoners disappearing?
So the Al Bhed are behind that. Those sandblasted grease monkeys.
Hey, Waka. It's no use complaining about the Al Bhed now, right? We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know.
Well, I guess so.
You're right.
Apparently my big meanie. Oh, I bumped into her. Again, you know,
You're
way to go,
not dead?
art design team, who thought that the color scheme for this wetsuit of hers was the proper color. Like, I don't know who thought that was a good idea. It must be some kind of running inside joke among the creators of the game, because
Thought I was done for back there.
it just seems so ridiculous.
Riku! You're Riku! Hey! You're okay! How you been?
Terrible.
Yeah, you don't look so good. What happened?
You beat me up, remember?
Huh? Oh, that Machina? That was you?
Oh, that really hurt, you know. You big meanie.
Wait, but you attacked us.
Nuh-uh. It's not exactly what you think.
Yo! Friend of yours.
And you could say that.
Pleased to meet ya. I'm Riku.
Yuna, Lulu, I told you about her, remember? She was the one who helped me before I was washed up on Besaid. She's an Al Bhed.
Wow, so you like all your life. What luck meeting here, huh? Praise be to Yevon. So, Riku, you look a little beat up. You okay?
Waka.
Huh? What?
There's something we need to discuss.
Oh, go ahead.
Girls only. Boys, please wait over there.
Right. Sorry, Waka.
Huh?
So I think, again, Waka's just playing coy here. He's just playing the role of a devout Yevonite.
Sir
Just
Orin,
toe the line
I
because he
would
is,
like Riku to be my
you
guardian.
know, a guardian of a summoner. And the All Better is supposed to be bad, right?
Show me your face.
According to Yevon.
Huh?
Look at me.
Oh, okay.
Open your eyes. As I thought.
No good?
Are you certain?
100%. So, anyway, can I?
If Yuna wishes it.
Yes, I do.
Riku's a good girl. She helped me a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm for it. The more the merrier.
Righto. Then I'll just have to be the merriest.
It was strange. Even though Waka had always hated the Albed,
Riku, at your service.
he never realized Riku
Yeah, right.
was
He just
one
went
of them.
home. Like, yeah, right. All bed in the party. Because that's what he's supposed to say, because he's defending the summoner, who is a member of Yevon. So he's saying all the right things based on what he's supposed to believe in his role, right? I don't know.
Oh, a treasure
Waka
chest.
is a lot more bright than he lets on.
I wonder
He
what's
lets it
inside.
slip every now and again. He can't hide his brilliance throughout the whole game. He does let things slip from time to time. Like, for example, one thing that he says that a moron wouldn't think of. When you're in the desert, you encounter that big worm. Waka will periodically
know,
say,
I'm
"Where
scary
is
when I
the?"
get mad.
How was he saying?
I'm gonna use that
And I'm
item I just
paraphrasing
got
here.
on
He says,
you. You'll
"Where's
be
the early
sorry."
bird when you need him? When you need him, or when you need when you basically saying the early bird gets the worm, right? He's wishing the early bird was there to get the worm for you. And so that's kind of multi-level thinking there. And a mentally defective individual is probably not going to come up with that. But they do try to play him off as a mentally defective individual. Alright, let's just go ahead and do things I haven't asked for. I guess Power Sphere.
What did you just do?
That was great!
I can combine items and use them like this. It's not that tough, really.
But there's more than just that. There's a lot of things he says throughout the game that are, he notices things that if he were as dumb as he is supposed to be, he never would know. That's useful. Yeah, we're stuck in a... Oh wait, we have Riku. Okay, yeah, she's... Well, actually, you know what? Well, let's just wait. Let's hold on. I wanna just let her accrue some points. Now, if one were so inclined, here is a spot coming up here where stamina tablets, mega potions, and dragon scales can be farmed endlessly. Not only that, there's a save point at the top of the wall. So if a guy wanted to, he could just farm the shit out of those
I'll
items
do my best.
right here against really easy monsters. Like there's just the monsters that are here are super easy to deal with.
Let's see.
So even on a no sphere grid game, these monsters are not something that you should be scared of losing your party from. There's just no good reason to die to these monsters. I mean, you might have one player get knocked out, but to have the whole party get knocked out, there's no excuse for that. Not against these guys. So... just throwing that out there, this is a spot if one were so inclined, they could be grinding valuable assets here. Really no repercussions as far as dying or anything like that. No. If you're doing a no-sphere grid challenge, it would be advisable, in my opinion, to farm the shit out of specifically the dragon scales here. It's definitely the easiest way to...
So, how shall we do this?
Actually, what am I doing? Let's get out of here.
I'll be right back.
Because dragon scales are how you would get immunity to water, and you would probably need immunity to water to beat Seymour and Bill. Oh, there isn't the save point there. The save point must not appear until after you're done with Guado Salam.
We have been expecting you, Lady Yuna. Welcome to Guado Salam. This way, milady. This way.
Me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, I beg your pardon. I am called Trommel Guado. I am in the direct service of our lead. Lord Seymour has...
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Please.
You don't want to know.
Come inside the manor. Of course.
Twist our arms, why don't you? Ah, I almost forgot.
There it is.
What would you do?
I don't know, Riku.
These are the past leaders.
They all look the same.
Mr. Seymour.
Don't you know? The last leader. Maester Jiskel.
Oh.
This way, please. I will go inform Lord...
There's no temple here, and summoners usually... What?
I didn't even ask a question.
You'd rather I say...
No. Maybe you finally believe I don't know anything about... And maybe that means you believe...
You know what doesn't make any sense here?
There are
is
many
that
things
he
I
is
do not
from
know.
Zanarkand, right?
Your Zanarkand
Or at least
is one
his...
of those things.
His origin is
I can't-
Zanarkand, okay?
Still,
and Zanarkand
you shouldn't
is a
tell
place in
other
Spira.
people.
It's just that it,
Yeah, I know.
his Zanarkand is 1,000 years in the past, okay? So, where are the All
I get the
Bed?
feeling he called us
His
up here for more than...
Where are the...
Stay on your guard.
Why? This
Guado.
guy's just a priest, right?
in
Those
his
with power,
Zanarkand.
maesters have power.
Wait. You sure you don't have
Where
something
are
against
the
Yevon?
Ronso in his Zanarkand? You know?
I lived a long time in
All
Zanarkand.
these like different peoples should have been. I mean, it's not like they're just gonna sprout up in 1,000 years. All of these different groups of peoples. They're not just gonna magically appear over 1,000 years. They would have had to have been in his Zanarkand as well.
Guado sure know how.
So it shouldn't be so mysterioso. Right? What did I talked to everybody. They should let me advance now. What the hell? Not talking to that.
What could it...
So it just doesn't make sense to me, He should have knowledge of all of the peoples of Spira, and why would it not be called Spira 1,000 years ago?
Good to have guests again.
He's just from one
Since
town
Lord Driscoll
in
passed
Spira
away,
from 1,000 years
These
in the
halls
past.
have been too quiet.
The death of Lord
Unless
Driscoll
Spira
was a great loss
is
for all of Spira.
a government
Was this
entity,
Maester Driscoll really
like
such a great
I could
guy?
get how
He brought the teachings of Yevon to the Guado.
Rome, for example,
He was truly
or
a great
the
man.
Italian Empire, known as
Truly a
Rome,
loss for us
would
all.
have ceased to have been what it was 1,000 years
now,
after the fall of Rome.
leader,
That place would have been
Lord
called,
Seymour
I don't know if it would
has
have been
come
called
before
Italy
us.
yet. I
Lord
don't know
Seymour
when
is
the name
child
Italy
of
came
a
around.
Guado and a human.
I don't know,
He will
but
be the tie that binds our two races together.
the city of Rome was still
That
there.
is not all, I think.
The city of Rome is still there
Lord
now,
Seymour,
thousands of years later.
he will surely become
So-
the shining star that lights the way for all the peoples
I mean, the
of Spira.
continent of Europe was there.
That
so,
is enough
I mean,
trouble.
I don't know. It doesn't
Must
make
I
a whole lot of
always
sense
endure
why.
such praise?
So much of this should
Welcome.
not be foreign to him.
Please make your.
Please keep
And it's
this
not like
short.
there's
Yuna
technology
must
that's new.
Pardon
I
me.
mean, he
It has
lived
been
at
a
the height
long
of the
time
civilization, so it would just
Lady
be,
Yuna, this way.
lesser technology.
This sphere is a reconstruction created from the
Guy
thoughts
looks
of the
like
dead that wander the far.
Joaquin Phoenix. They were just usually are terrible. That's right. This story is good enough, but it could be.
Zanarkand?
They would just have to not do the fights,
Zanarkand, as it looked 1,000 years ago.
The game would have to be. They couldn't do the fights right. The live action movie having the battle scenes just wouldn't. It would not be transferable
Great and wondrous
to the
Machina
screen.
city, Zanarkand. She once lived in this metropolis.
It would be difficult to do.
She who?
Lady Untitled.
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task.
You know, I've noticed
He wanted
of
you
the
to face
three
sin as Lady Untitled did.
aeons that supposedly
However,
defeated sin that
Lady
you're exposed
Untitled
to,
did
they're
not
all
save the world
really
alone.
dark,
To
man.
defeat the undefeatable
Untitled is
It took an
freaking
unbreakable bond of
Medusa
love.
incarnate.
Of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
Well, I guess Anima, I don't think Anima ever did defeat Sven. I think it was just designed to, but Anima is extremely dark. And then Jacked, or Braska's final Aeon, whatever you want to call him, that guy's maybe not as dark as the other two seem to be, but definitely not vile, you know? Like, you look at the other summons, and they're not, like, they don't seem to have an evilness to them, you know? Like Bahamut, Shiva, Ifrit. They don't seem to have an inherent sense of evil to them. Whereas Untitled definitely does. Anima, I mean, come on, dude. And then Jacked, who he's just more of a perverse version than he is evil. A perverted and twisted version of the man Jacked.
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
He asked me to marry him.
You serious? Hey!
You know what Una must do.
Of course. Lady Una. No. All summoners are charged with bringing peace to spirit.
Stamina tablet.
But this means more than just defeating
it
sin.
doubles
She must
the hit
ease
point
the
pool
suffering of all spirit.
of a character.
She
if
must be
used
a
in
leader
battle.
for the people.
So,
I proposed to Lady Una.
depending on
as
you know
a
what kind
maester
of
of Yevon.
playthrough you're doing,
Spira is no
that can be
playhouse.
extremely useful.
A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Stamina tablet also
Even so,
can be
the actors
used,
must
I
play
think,
their parts.
as a customization, probably for extra hit points or strength,
There's
maybe.
no need to answer right
I don't
away.
remember 100%.
Please,
I'm not an
think it
expert in the game. I just played it a number of
We
times.
will do so then. We leave.
Lady Una.
And stamina
Wait for the
tablet,
favor
honestly,
of the
before my last playthrough, you can get it from Untitled. It's a steal from Untitled.
Why are you still
And
here,
so, to
sir?
my memory, that was the first place you could get it. But it turns out I was wrong. You can get it there.
I beg your pardon.
It's an ultra rare drop
Guado
there,
are
but
keen
you know,
to
like
the
1 out
scent
of
of
20,
Farplane.
1 out of 25 is pretty tough to get. And then you can steal it from Adamantos as well. As far as not knowing what Spira is, he constantly references that early in the game, that he doesn't know nothing about Spira. He knows nothing about Spira. He just wants to go home. But I don't know. I mean, throughout the whole game, that gets referenced over and over again. He doesn't know anything about Spira. But in all fairness, he is just a like hologram or a facsimile of, at least the way I understand it, he's a facsimile or a hologram basically of what used to be a real person. So the Faith are just dreaming him into existence. But they go into it a little bit towards the end of Mount Gagazet of how that all works out or whatever. But but he is just a dream. But they say that basically the Faith just like captured what Xanarkin was into a dream to preserve it. So what I take from that is that Jecht, Titus, those were all real people that existed in Xanarkin 1,000 years ago, and then were preserved by the Faith in their dream. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. It's that wonderful game mechanic where you got to go talk to somebody before you can advance.
Yuna, the High Summoner's daughter. Seymour, the leader of the Guado. Married in the name of Yevon, overcoming the barriers of race. It would give Spira something cheery to talk about for a change.
Sounds just like a passing daydream, like Oren says.
Come on, let's just get on with the pilgrimage. I mean, marriage?
Jealous?
What? No way. We gotta defeat sin.
That's some second level
Romance
thinking right
can
there.
wait.
Are you jealous?
You sure picked a
He
fine
says
time to
no.
lay this one on us.
That means she can continue
Maybe
to
it
advance
is a fine time.
on him.
You
because
serious?
He just said no,
If
he's
my
not
getting married
jealous, so he has
would
no
help
interest in
Spira,
you.
if it would
So
make
now
people
Rico's like,
happy,
yeah.
if I could do that for people, maybe I should do what I can. I never imagined doing anything like this, but I won't answer till I know what's right.
Seriously?
You could always just quit your pilgrimage and get married.
I will. Go on. I'm sure that Lord Seymour will understand.
I guess so.
I am a summoner. I must fight and defeat sin.
Like Braska before you.
I had to stop myself from shouting.
What's there to think about?
One thing I do need to
I'm
do,
going
though,
to the far plane.
I've never done
I'm
is
going
go
to see
to
my
that
father and
theater
think
in
on this.
Luca and watch
Go
all the
on.
film clips.
We'll be right
I'm sure there's a
behind you.
whole ton of the
I wondered why
background
none of the others ever asked you.
of the story and
Do you
everything
love Seymour?
that will make a lot more
Do
sense.
you even
to
like
go
him?
in there and buy all those films and watch them. I never have done that, so that's something on my list of things I should do. This game. That is a extremely awesome find there, those lightning marbles. The 8 of those can be used to create a lightning proof gear. And you also get a free lightning proof gear for Titus. So that means you can make 2 of them.
Question about this far plane.
Which in a low level game
when
would
somebody
pay
dies,
off
a summoner
huge
sends them to the
in,
far plane, right?
Like a no
So their
spirited game would-
souls
that would
or
pay off huge,
whatever they are,
against
they go to the far plane, right?
Bavel,
But
Seymour and Bavel.
that's the far plane we're going
Because you won't
to,
have
right?
reflect at that point.
And Yuna's old man's there
And
too?
you can't learn
Do
it. 'cause
dead
you're
people
not-
live there or something?
Those are pretty big deal right there. And I
thinking those funny
mentioned the
thoughts again,
farming
yeah.
spot for the dragon scales. That's a big deal. So basically
You'll
you've got
see once we
2
get
pieces
there.
of lightning armor and infinite water. So that just leaves fire and ice.
Aren't you
Fire you
coming?
can farm indefinitely at home.
I do not
Those
belong
bombs,
there.
you can steal bomb cores from them.
Mm-hmm.
And so, I mean, you can get as
You're
many of them as
scared.
you want.
Searching the past to find the future.
Which really only leaves
This is
ice,
all
which is
that is
actually
there.
the easiest
I need
one to
it
come
not.
by as far as
You'd better
just
be going.
straight
You're not really going to
farm,
see the
not
dead.
counting
More
home.
like your memories
Because
of
home
them.
is really the only place
People
you can
think
get
of
those
their
bomb
relatives,
cores.
and the fireflies react to them. They take on the form
But
of the dead
so once
person.
you leave, you're kind of screwed
An
if you
illusion,
didn't do it.
nothing else.
But the ice,
Well,
you can get
have
Arctic
fun.
wind from a
What?
number
You're
of
not going
monsters.
either, Riku?
And
I keep
in
my memories
Macalania
inside.
Woods, there is a three-headed chimera
Memories are
type
nice,
monster
but that's all they are.
who has a common steel of Arctic wind. So you can basically just sit there and farm that guy if you want to. But there's other places to get Arctic wind. Arctic wind of the 4 elements, as far as level 2 elementals, probably has the most wide variety of monsters that you can farm that stuff from. I think the area right outside of Rin's travel agency, at the end of Macalania Woods, right on the edge of Macalania Lake, where it's frozen there, you can fight a bunch of monsters right outside of Rin's travel agency that you can steal an assload of Arctic wind from. So that's pretty easy too, but in those Sphere game, that's a hard spot there. Because you don't have anything as far as... You don't have teleport sphere access yet, so you don't have a beta encounter. And it's likely that you haven't gotten any kind of SOS reflect armor dropped yet. I don't remember who drops the SOS reflect. I just got it for Riku and for Waka. It turned out it was and then you can't build it.
The farplane
To my
was
knowledge,
cool,
anyway.
but I couldn't stop thinking
Until you
about
get
Yuna.
to the top of
Her
Mount Gagazet in
parents,
the cave, you
they
can
look so
fight Dark
happy
Flan.
together. But
In
it
Dark
got me
Flan,
worried
you can
that
steal a shit
maybe
ton
seeing
of
them would make Yuna
star
really
curtains,
consider
which
Seymour's
is
proposal.
you can make auto reflect stuff out of. So that's pretty straightforward.
Why don't
there,
you
but,
try calling someone?
The SOS
All
reflect.
you-
I don't remember who drops that stuff. I just happened to fall ass backward into it. I didn't
Yo,
farm it, just
Chapu!
got
Meant to come see you earlier,
it
yeah?
organically.
Sorry. I know you won't hold it against... I gave up that game. This guy. Traveling with him, I thought... Maybe... You were still alive somewhere, yeah?
I don't know how
Then
that guy
again,
looks like Titus.
Here
He
you are
does.
on the far plane. Guess your place is here. So, how you been? Oh, that guy I just told you about? I gave him your sword. He likes it.
Huh? Whoa.
That could be. They may not be carbon copies of the citizens.
Just a sec more.
So, Yuna?
And I haven't
I've
gone in
decided.
and watched all those videos,
oh,
right? In Luca.
really?
I'm sure a lot of that
That's
stuff is
good.
explained a lot.
I remember when I was only
So,
7 years old.
I'm not an expert
in
in
the
the
Vel
game
that
by
day.
any means. You know,
My
I
father
played
had
through,
defeated sin, and
I
the
don't
whole
know.
town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing.
counting the
They
original
all seemed
PlayStation
so
2
happy.
version, and then the
If I defeated
HD
sin,
version.
that would make everyone happy.
Less than 10
Wouldn't
times,
it?
I suppose.
I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back.
But every time that I play through,
gotta
you
tell
know, I
Seymour.
absorb more information
Before
about
that,
like
Call Sir Jack.
specific,
Give it a try.
you know, enemies.
Don't
You know
worry. He won't
what
come.
the good stuff is.
Trying
to steal
not to
from
think
what
about my old
enemies.
man made me think about him, of course.
See, told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead. He's Sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother...
Mom? It's her.
She's very pretty.
But wait, no one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think I just figured something out.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
Man, I really wish we could fast forward to these cutscenes.
See, so I told him what I thought of him right there.
What, really?
Of course.
I suppose, but... Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me. Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him.
So,
When he
like,
left us, Mom just lost her energy.
Bizarro World Oedipus Complex, like a backwards
she all right?
Bizarro World
Why,
Oedipus
you
Complex. Instead of
If she dies,
wanting your mom,
I wouldn't
you
know
hate
what
your
to do.
dad. Is that what it is?
Don't
That's
say
kinda
Mommy's
weird,
gonna
Titus.
die.
I apologize.
The old
I
lady
can
next
understand
door
why he
told
didn't
me,
like his dad. His dad didn't
when a
seem to be a
lovebird
very
dies,
nice man.
the one left behind,
At least when he
it
was
just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that. I hated my old man even more. But really, my old man...
Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
It doesn't seem like either of his parents were the greatest.
Oh, man. I must sound so stupid.
I mean, we don't know much about his mom.
How embarrassing.
Well, need some more time.
But at the same
No.
time, we only see his
I'm ready.
perspective, you know? We don't see
Did
his
I
mom's perspective.
miss
We don't see his
something?
dad's perspective. We just see everything from Titus's perspective as a very young child. So, you know, that might not be the most
Thanks for waiting.
accurate
I'll
perspective
go give my answer to
view
Maester Seymour.
everything.
Lord Jiskel!
But Titus does seem to be a pretty well-adjusted adult, you know?
He does not belong here.
Why?
Yuna, send him.
You know, it's funny, he turned out to be a lot different than his dad because he didn't like his dad, which,
He is Lord
you
Jiskel
know,
no
is
more.
probably good
him
because a
now.
lot of times people, I don't want to say inherit, but I guess you could say, learn their parents' worst traits by osmosis.
Talk later.
And
Leave now.
so, you know, it takes a special kind of person to be able to recognize, hey, you know,
What was that just now?
I don't like
really Lord Jiskel?
this, you know, aspect of
I don't understand how a man like Lord Jiskel can die and not be
this
sent.
parent, and so
I
I'm
would
gonna,
think
you know,
that he was sent
reject
once.
that and try and be
But he
the opposite
stayed on
of that.
Spira. Something
Not everybody has the capacity to
powerful
do that,
emotion
especially as
could have
a
bound him to this world. Such things happen.
That's against the rules, isn't it?
I mean, that's why you
He
see
died
so
an
much
unclean death.
sadness in like inner city environments, because the kids just keep on repeating the same cycle that their parents did. They just never break free from that. It just creates a lot of sadness. Just sadness.
I will go. Meet with Maester Seymour.
Yuna.
Undesirable
Jiskel
outcomes, you
is
know.
the Guado.
What?
So, Lulu,
what do you think about Una getting married?
As long as the pilgrimage continues, either way's fine.
That's it? What if she doesn't even like the guy? Is that okay?
People marry for many reasons.
What's that mean?
Sometimes marriage doesn't require love, you know?
It's definitely a female
bring
perspective.
joy to the people of Spira.
I don't think very many men get married. Well, I don't know. Some men are douchebags.
For Una, they're just two ways down the same road. All you need is
There's no
determination.
point in marrying the woman.
If you have that, you don't need love.
I don't think very many men get married.
know.
They don't love the woman. There's just not
I
very
just
much
don't
reason
get
for
it.
that. You know, there's no reason to go that far down the rabbit hole. You know? If the guy's got what he wants out of it, why marry the woman? If he's a douchebag, you know what I mean? I was married once. And I loved my wife a great deal.
My. Was
I guess
the
in
lady
some way I
summoner
still
not
love her,
with you?
she's just not my wife.
No, she's...
That's Maester C.
Oh, I'll be careful.
That's all right. Oh, Maester Seymour left.
You serious?
I believe he went to the temple. Maester Seymour is also.
Whoa,
All
I
right.
got it.
We're almost ready to go get our... Well, we still have a little bit to go yet.
Lord Giskel, please tell me. What can I do to help?
Una, let's go!
They say Seymour went to Macarena Temple.
Makalania Temple.
Aye?
What I don't get is,
Really,
why would the Lord Maester
dating
head off without a
yourself
peep
there,
to anyone?
Final Fantasy.
Maybe he wasn't expecting
Macarena.
Una's answer so soon.
Ah, that's probably it.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
You're a poor liar.
It's true. Come on.
All right, let's Is there anything worth grabbing here? Oh wait, the store's up above, isn't it? No. What does it say? I don't think there's anything worth buying here. I could go double check.
Thank ye.
Death touch. Is there anything I could possibly use that against? Oh, and not from her.
Oh! I tell you, these ripping off the pilgrims. Listen, you watch them. Me, you can trust. More than a Guado.
Yeah, the Guado are some shady people. Trust them either. I don't know why he's hanging out in their shop. I'm surprised the shopkeeper lets him in there. It's kind of in poor taste. It's like opening up a hot dog stand inside of McDonald's. All right, this is a dangerous place. I need to be very, very, very careful here.
Oh no!
we supposed
See the lightning rod? The lightning is drawn,
We head north, not too near.
meaning we should have...
I think
So,
I forgot.
with that in mind,
Nice.
Okay.
let me... Let's go with Waka, Arin, and Titan. That's my safest bet. Let's go ahead. Okay, well, wish me luck.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna kill this. This formation, in my experience, has a really good drop. Really good stuff. Like, good gear. So when I was here before, my summons were a lot. Now, I'm not really, that was one thing I wanted to go find out about. I never knew. I did use the summons more than I ever have in any of the fights. Obviously. But, my summons were way better, and I don't quite understand, because to my knowledge, the summons are based, their strength, their health, everything is based off of Yuna's correlating numbers, right? So like, the stronger Yuna, the farther Yuna advances within the sphere grid, the better the summons are. At least that was my understanding of it. But there has to be something else to it, because my summons, my most sphere grid challenge, were way stronger than I ever recall them doing any other place. I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to kill this guy. He's just going to keep on making himself strong. Well, maybe he'll reach a peak right and start attacking. Oh, couldn't I get a crit there? Oh, come on, man. That's what I needed on one turn. Oh, come on! Seriously? So... well, I can't very well... can't dismiss him because he'll demolish my party. Well, eventually I gotta get going here. I can't spend half an hour on this one piece of shit monster. No, dude. I wonder if it's random whether or not he attacks himself or attacks me. Or if it's like dependent upon how much hit points he has. I mean, if it's just a random roll, eventually I'll get it. I was one crit away from getting it once. Hopefully we get a good drop here and it's worth it. Garbage. Anyway, that formation still has a really good chance to drop good stuff.
So easy on you next time.
I once pulled a 3-slot lightning armor for current. I got other really good gear too. Usually that formation drops something good. So the other formations, you know, there might be a chance of it. But
I'll be right back.
Particular formation. Has a really high probability of dropping something good. Sadly though, my summons really suck. I don't even know what to do here. No, I'm not
Live and let
risking
live!
anything. As soon as I get the rims, I get lightning proof gear for Titus, and then maybe I can be a little bit more flexible with some of the
Live and let
choices
live!
I make. But until then, and even after that, the point is we need to go get that mug, and then we'll come back here later.
I'll be right back.
Whoa! That was a close one.
Stop kidding around.
Yes, ma'am. What's wrong?
You're giving me the creeps.
I do have null shock from Una, but
Hey, whoa!
I want to go home. I hate lightning.
I'm not gonna risk.
I hate thunder.
I'm not gonna
go
risk
rest over
anything
there.
here.
This storm never stopped.
I know.
I'll get one piece of lightning proof gear coming up. That combined with the flee command. And petrify attack is
I'm a little tired.
pretty solid.
Do you have a room of it?
Ah, Lady Summoner.
Thank you.
Una?
It's not like her.
All right.
Pretty please.
Guess we have to watch a cutscene.
What?
As punishment for my deeds. Whoever and his mother, whoever as punishment for my deeds.
Whoa! Oi!
Yes?
I implore.
Ow! Well, it's nothing really. I just, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come in. Hey! Wasn't that Jisco Guado guy?
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
I guess that's one way to put it.
His son? Seymour? Well, I know one way to take care of him.
That's what he meant, Titus.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
What do you think you're up to?
Una was acting funny.
Yeah. She'll tell us when she's ready, so hold your chocobos till then. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Juan.
It's not stopping, is it?
Again. I'd like to know his story. That might be part of the Luca video area, maybe.
It's not stopping.
Who do I gotta talk to?
She's not going to move and let...
It's not stopping, is it?
Don't tell me you were hoping it would. Fine. Stay here.
All right already. But you didn't have to say it like that. You could be more comfortable. You know, you just don't get me at all, do you?
It's true, we don't, Riku.
Hey, are you...
I mean, we do, but...
I'm not
obviously, you like attention.
I'm not scared, you hear?
She's feisty. There he is. Who does this guy work for? So he drops the lightning shield there. You know, it's like... Alright, that makes us a little bit more... a little bit more comfortable. Not extremely comfortable by any stretch, but a little bit more comfortable. That's a pretty big deal find right there. Then there's this guy. Let's go ahead. No, we have to... Let's wait. Can we try this? Yes. Okay, that didn't work. So now we will do this. And we will do that. And we will do that. We'll do this. That's about as risky as I'm willing to go at this point. Which is... we should be okay.
Bring it on.
Okay, nope. Well, wait. Nope, I'm not doing it. We need that weapon, or first strike. Once we get that, then we can... Oh, this is one of those formations. This is a bad formation. There's basically two really bad formations on the Thunder Plains. That was one of them. This is the other one. This is a terrible formation, and we are lucky to get out of here with our life intact. That formation is brutal. No! Okay, alright. So if he petrifies Titus, that's really, really, really bad. And that could be the end of us. And that's why it's so critical that we get to the end of Macalania Woods, because then we get the first strike weapon.
Wait.
What's up?
Which is...
I have something to tell you.
Here?
Just...
We're almost out of here.
It sucks that we can't get that
to say
weapon
it
in
now.
Guado Salam. Because prior to the Thunder Plains,
Over there.
there really isn't that much that, you know, is terribly damaging, you know? But Thunder
Somehow,
Plains is a
my
risky
bad
place.
feelings always come true.
Very risky place.
I've decided to marry.
I thought so.
But why? Why'd you change your mind?
For Spira's future and Yevon's unity. I thought it would be the best thing to do.
That's not good enough.
Wait, is it? Is it because of Lord Jiskel?
Hey, that's Sphere.
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry, but this is... it is a personal matter.
You're kidding, huh?
As you wish.
I'm sorry.
Just one thing.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
Then it is fine.
Wait a minute, Orin. You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
But that's...
Yuna, just one question. Can't you just talk to Maester Seymour? You got to marry him?
Don't know. But I think it is the right thing to do.
Okay, I guess.
Uni. Quiet! I wish we could help somehow. Some way.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine. She's willing to face sin. She's privileged. I didn't understand. But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone. And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
Yeah, definitely not.
Next, we're going to Macalania Temple.
You got that lightning.
Yuna can talk with Seymour there.
You're the only one.
We Guardians will wait until they're done and plan
Well
our next
suited
move.
for this environment.
Understood.
All right, let's see what we got here. Right. No. Okay. Come on! We just need to get to the end of Macalania Woods. And then... was really concerned. Really, really concerned. But we're not out of the woods yet. No pun intended. I hate puns. And if I make one, I'll own it. I wasn't going for one there. I shouldn't say I hate puns. They're not my thing. I try to avoid them.
You're worried about Yuna.
Of course I'm worried. What is she?
The simplest. In exchange for agreement, she hopes to
Negotiate what?
I wonder.
What?
She's.
Well then.
Yuna wants it this.
I just don't.
All right. Well.
On the contrary.
If we can get through here.
She doesn't want us caught up.
Yeah. But that makes me worry. She could just tell.
That's the way. She's naive. Yuna's easy to read.
Yeah, she is.
But hard to stand by her.
All right. Let's do that. I think that's the better
Slowpokes!
Sorry. It's funny how calm. Maybe it was because I'd realized it was just her duty. That's when and well, I realized that Yuna.
All right. We're close.
Here we go!
I won't go so easy on you next time. Let's do it! I'll be right back. I won't go so easy on you next time.
That's a tough formation right there. That can be pretty brutal.
Have you seen Donna?
Donna? Can't say I have.
What's up?
We got separated on the way here. Damn it all! I've got to find her!
Calm down.
But if anything happens to her...
Running around in a panic is not going to help. Right now, you have to keep cool and search.
But...
Guard your emotions, then guard your summoner.
There you go.
You're right.
Guarding.
Shall we search?
No, I've taken up enough of your time. Thank you, Sir Art.
What's up?
Oh, I just want...
Live and let live!
This guy. It's a trap, I'm telling you. Don't play his game. If you're ever gonna play his game, come back here way later on. Don't do it now.
A butterfly with rainbow wings
Or I guess
will
it's
lead the way to secret things.
Live and let live! Live and let live! Live and let live!
That guy, his common is Arctic Wind, his rare is Lightning Marble. That guy's one of the best enemies to steal from. I'll get the chest when I come back here. But for now, I just want that weapon.
That won't go so easy on you next time.
Those level 2 spears. Then we'll go back and make Rocket's weapon. We'll just haul ass. I still think it would be faster to go back and make Rocket's weapon. Kind of ran the numbers in my head. And I mean, it's not a guarantee. I mean, I don't have like
I'll be right back.
a sheet or anything, but just the fact that everything is so much faster. That weapon shouldn't take too long. Plus, once we get first strike.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
That changes everything.
You're wasting our time. Live and let live.
Am I going the wrong way? Did I get turned around? Damn it. I feel like I got turned around. This stupid freaking map.
Live and let live.
I don't know how I got turned around, but I'm pretty sure I'm going the wrong way.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I don't know, man. Am I going the wrong way?
I'll be right back.
There we go. Okay.
Well, holiday prices on all items is too expensive, you think? How about this? I'll go with these prices.
He does. Well, I can just use him then. That'll work. Well, actually, maybe it won't, because my hands suck.
It is here.
What's here?
Something
Well,
you should see.
We'll just see how it goes.
It won't take long.
I just need to keep track of the hit points, that's all. It's got 12,000, so I just need to keep track of how much damage I've done. Because what we need is an overkill on this thing. And so, I don't know how much the overkill would be. If I was going to guess, I'd say at least 2,000. But I guess if we get it below 2,000, that's probably safe.
This place, it's just water, isn't it?
This is what spheres are made of. It absorbs and preserves people's memories.
What's that?
Fiends are also attracted to these places.
Thunder, so it's weak to water. Okay. $600, $700. Use ice, so it's fire. $700. Ice. $700. Wait, I lost track. Wait. So, all right, 700. Fire, ice. Okay, so 8, 9, 10, 11. So 1100. Ice, fire. Fire, 1100. Still weak to fire. About 13, 14, 15, 16. And ice with the fire still, okay. $2,100. $2,300. fire. Too late. Wow, 1,200. So 12. 3,700. What's it week 2? Fire. Week to fire. Wait, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 4,300. And we get to water. Okay. Week 2, 38, 39. Week 2 fire, 5,000. So that's 9, 6, 9. lost Ixen, that sucks. $76. So water, 7,800. Water. Okay. And 8,700. Water. So 87. Damn, dude. Plus 400. This to 8,300. And he's weak to. We don't. Let's reset here. And come on with this press crap, bro. Fire, so it's water. So, weak to water. Last time we tried that, we got wrecked. What the fuck is that now? Oh no, fire isn't water, fire is ice. Son of a bitch! Ice! And it's down to 8,000. Ice. Okay. So 600. That's 8,600. We don't know what. Thunder, which is water. I don't ever remember this guy being such a challenge in any playthrough I've ever done. It's water. So 500 should put us at 9,100. We don't know what. $9,300. Using ice means he's weak to fire. Or yeah, ice is. Add another 5,600, that's 9,900. We're getting awfully close. 9,300 fire is ice. Ice, and it's 10. Oh wait, 1,100. Is that right? Yeah, 1,100. So we're getting awfully close. All right. So, what's our score here? That. And then ice. We don't have ice. Okay. Okay. Fire is still ice. So we don't have a way to... Is weak to fire. That's what we're looking for, right? Fire. But actually, you know what? Yeah, we do need fire. We're running out of fire is water. Have water. Well, no, we don't. We don't have water. I mean, there's no water summon. It's awfully close to being dead right now. I don't want to inadvertently kill it. I want that overkill because that's huge right now. I'm not really keeping track of all this. I don't know the exact number, but we're awfully close. 12,000. No, we're at 10,100, which is 1,100. Wait. 9,900 plus 2 would be 10,000. 10,100. Not 11. Yeah, okay. So 10,100. So we're really close, though. We're still really close. We have a little bit of wiggle room, but not much. We're probably under 2,000. So, now I don't even remember what it was. Water. So. Water is lightning. We lost our lightning. This would have been the perfect setup, but we lost our lightning. So... Or wait, is it... Son of a bitch! Alright, so... It's... I'm confused now. Alright, so let's just go ahead and reset here. I think it was supposed to be water. I used lightning instead. Because I got 5 things going on in my head at once. I've never had this guy be a problem for me, ever. I don't know what the hell's going on here, man. Alright. So, let's go ahead and finish that. And you press loser. Alright. Fire, which means ice. So ice is the weakness. She's down again. I'm so sick of this. It's so close. I just want that overkill. I want to be done with this cocksmoker. Now I'm forgetting. What is it? What is it? Is it ice? I think it's ice. I need to start writing it down again because I keep forgetting. I'm pretty sure it's ice though. It better be ice or I'm gonna get super pissed. I'm already getting frustrated with this thing. It's never, ever, ever, ever been this challenging, this guy. It's never been a problem. Why is it a problem? I don't know why. Honestly, I don't know why. Well, because the only other time I kept track of the score, my summons were strong. My summons are garbage right now. So, like, last time I kept score, my summons were just top notch. Now, they're garbage. So it's ice. Shift. What's the element? Thunder, so it's water. But I don't have water. I need fire, not water. We're gonna kill it. One of these times, it's gonna kill it. And then I'll be out my thumb. Then I'll be out my double, my overkill. And that's what this whole thing was. Son of a fucking bitch! I knew I was close. Damn it! Really bad. Really bad. Damn it. I knew I was close. I knew it was really close, but I didn't have the right element. So I had to just keep on trying to flip it over until I could get the right element, which was fire. And then it wouldn't give it to me. Cocksmoker.
Whoa, this is old. Don't know if you can play it back.
That's some shit.
Jecht left it here 10 years ago. Play it back.
Mm-hmm.
What are you taking?
Well, you said it was gonna be a long trip. We'll be seeing a lot of neat things, right? So I thought I'd record it all in this. To show to my wife and kid, you know.
This is no pleasure cruise.
Hey, Braska. Ain't this supposed to be a grand occasion? We're the cheering fans, the crying women.
This is it.
Too many goodbyes. People think twice about leaving.
If you say so. Well, it better be a lot more colorful when we come back.
Damn
A
it, that
parade
really
for
pisses me
Braska,
off.
Vanquisher of sin.
All that time, all that hard work for not shit.
Go.
All those items, everything, just for not shit.
Oren, could you stand closer to him?
We gotta wait all the way to freaking
Good.
the other side
That
of
should do it.
Makalania. I guess it doesn't
What's
make
the
that much of a
matter?
difference, really.
Afraid
It's
I
not a
might
huge
bite?
deal. It's just an inconvenience.
Braska, you should take one too.
It just means that
Should make a
Lulu is
great
hung
gift
up
for little Yuna.
at that lock.
I suppose.
Till
Lord Braska, we
after
shouldn't
the
be
Veil.
wasting our
Or
time
not
like
the Veil,
this.
but after the ice temple. So that sucks.
Let me tell you what the hurry is. Oren,
Actually, that sucks ass. That sucks bad. That's terrible.
What's the point? He wasn't on some
man.
pleasure cruise.
Son of a
I
bitch.
think there's more.
That almost ruins the whole thing. This was set up specifically for... Son of a bitch. You know, I thought about bringing in Balfour and just trying it, but I didn't think he'd have enough damage to do
watching this,
because it wasn't elemental.
it means you are stuck in
I
spirit.
just wanted that fire, because that's the one I
When
had.
you'll get back home, but you better not be crying.
So
Although I
much
guess I'd
bullshit.
understand. But you know what? There's a time when you have to stop
I mean,
crying.
so we go
and move
back.
on. You'll be fine. Remember, you're my son.
So we lose out on. We don't have reflect. Then. We won't have reflect for the
Never
battle
mind, I'm no good
at
at these things.
Makalania, which probably won't be the end of the world.
Anyways, I believe in you. Be good. Goodbye.
He sounded almost serious, but it was
I'm
too
just
late.
trying to think.
he was serious. Jekt had already accepted his fate.
His fate?
Jekt, he was always talking about going home to Zanarkand. That's why he took all those pictures.
Well, we should still be okay for
to
that
show
fight.
them to you when he returned. But as he journeyed with us and came to understand Spira and Braska's resolve, it happened gradually. But Jekt changed.
then-
He decided he would join Braska in his fight against sin.
So then, he gave up going home?
That was
Yeah,
his
man,
decision.
I don't even know, dude.
I guess I understood.
That could end our game.
My old man, he knew there was no way back
That
home.
could be the end of
back
it.
to Zanarkand. He wanted to go
I
home.
just don't remember
but
specifically.
he knew he
you know.
couldn't. He couldn't go on until he accepted it.
Man, that sucks.
Besides,
That's so much fucking
even if he
shit.
had, I don't think he would have left his friend.
All right, let's go, guys.
Maybe I.
Man, that sucks.
Wait,
Yeah?
Jekt loved you.
Oh,
He just didn't know how to express it, he said.
Dude! I mean, that's
Enough about
almost
my
as
old
bad
man,
as us
okay?
dying.
I just thought...
It almost makes me just want to stop. You know, like the whole run is screwed now. Like everything was designed a very specific way here, and I lost that now. Now, granted, it probably shouldn't make a huge difference. I mean, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. Let's make a save. Um, that sucks. It's just brutal. It sucks so bad. I guess we could give him those 2 magic. Does it do me any good? I can teach him what, fire and thunder. Is it something I'll regret not doing later? Sucks. I can't believe the stupid piece of shit just wouldn't do what I wanted it to. It wouldn't give me the right element. So what's this one? Not worth it. Uh, there we go. We got 3 people with steel now. So harvesting those should be pretty quick. We got first strike, so we can really hit everything. Well, that just means that Lulu's locked in. Both Lulu and Rico are locked in for...
Live and let live!
Well, till we get to the bottom of Lake Marcolonia.
Everyone, focus on the enemy.
Oh, you stupid rule.
I'll be right back.
All right, so let's do this. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that.
I won't go so easy on you next time. Live and let live.
Yeah, that sucks. So now basically Riku and Lulu are... Well, I guess Riku can probably...
I'll be right back.
Actually, it would probably be best if I did...
I'll be right back. Live and let live. I won't go so easy on you next time.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work just fine.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Wow, 3 in a row. That is pretty good.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Actually, you're probably not on this stuff. Wow. Dude, 3 in a row, twice in a row? That's, the odds of that are astronomically not in my opinion.
Live and let live!
Ha! Yeah, that's about right, isn't it? Let's get the hell
Live
out
and let
of here.
live!
That formation sucks.
Needles! I hate needles!
Man, we had been on a streak of perfect steals for like quite a number of turns there. Dude, it's crazy. The odds are not that good.
My turn now. Live and let live! Live and let live!
Alright, well if you're not gonna hire, you know, let's just...
I'll be right back. I won't go so easy on you next time. I won't go so easy on you next time. I won't go so easy on you next time. Live and let live. Live and let live. I'll be right back.
Use this formation too.
Live and let live.
We don't have first strike with him. We're really high. I wonder if the save spot shows. Yeah, there it is. That's weird that doesn't show up until we've been through there already.
Live and let live. Got you covered. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
So why are we going backwards? Well, because we're gonna go make a weapon for Waka. We have 3 people that can steal now, so it should go fairly quickly. We need to acquire petrify grenades for a monster on the Jose High Road. Since there's no cutscenes on our trip back, and we have the flee command, and we have first strike. That means that Titus goes first. Or at the very least, we go first. But since Riku's not on the front line, it's gonna be Titus. So Titus goes first, and just the flee command. And then, of course, if we run into something that has worthwhile items to steal, we'll go ahead and steal them, and then bring Titus into flee again. Once we get our weapon made for Waka, then we'll just go straight through, just like we normally would have. Only we've already got the temple done, so we can skip the temple, and we can skip Guado Salam. I mean, we can just cruise right through once we have our weapon made. So it goes pretty quick. Plus, we'll have Petrify on weapon for Waka. Now, in addition to that, Waka has Mug. So not only does he petrify in one shot basically everything, he'll be stealing an item from them. And then once we get to
I'll be right back.
Actually, I should have been stealing. Once we get to the Calm Lands, then I have to decide, do I want to put the Master Thief, if I even get it, you know? We're not going to need as many items. It's mainly for the weapon, for Waka. Outside of that, you know, we have magic now. So my last playthrough was a no Spear Grid. So the only way to really have any kind of access to any meaningful magic was through Riku's use command. So because of that,
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I think that's a good formation to fight for a good drop, but so because of that, it was critical to harvest level 2 magic items that we could use through the use command of Riku. But this is a different kind of playthrough. We have access to everything in the Sphere Grid on this playthrough. So because of that, you know, the items that we steal as far as, you know, things that Riku can use are far less important. And so it's not as big of a deal to grind stuff out. Plus, we can take the hit. You know, in a no Sphere Grid run, you can't take the hit of just about anything. So you need evade encounter, and you need reflect in order to really survive once you get to the Calm Lands. Evade encounter for sure, and then reflect based on, you know, where you're at. We never had auto reflect in the last playthrough, but we did have SOS reflect because we got that from some drops. They weren't farmed or anything, they were just organic drops that we got along the way.
I won't go so easy on you next time. This'll be easy. Live and let live.
I've just got to be very, very diligent when we get to this. See, we're already here. We're at the farm location. So I'm just going to walk back to the beginning here and grab the save point, and then work from there.
I won't go so easy on
we're
you next
just going to
time.
flee from formations that don't produce petrify grenades. And we'll get our 3 successful steals. That's 1. That's 2. Hopefully this will be 3. Probably not, though. Okay, we got 2. We're not going to sit here forever. we're just gonna move on.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
And that's the process. The main reason I want to use a save is because Waka's
I won't go so easy on you next
mug
time.
command costs magic points. So being able to touch the save sphere to replenish those is a nice convenience.
All right, let's get him.
So that's an odd instance where somebody other than Titus is going first. But this guy does have a Petrify Grenade as a rare steal, so
I'll be right back.
One shot. So this is the formation we're looking for.
Allow me.
So one from him. We've lost. See, this is why we need a save point. Because he'll run out of magic. I guess we're not gonna get too crazy here. One from you. And because we don't have Petrify proof, I'm not gonna get too risky here. I'm just gonna leave this until we get to that save point.
I'll be right back.
I just don't want to risk anything right now. Okay, we have our save. And we'll set up our formation now. Which is this. Reason for this is Titus goes first. He can swap out for Riku. Riku steals usually 2 times in a row there. And then Lulu would go, and then if need be, I can bring Waka in for Aron, and then repeat. Once Waka uses his magic up, we just touch the sphere and go again. So getting 2 from each one is for sure. After that, we're not going to get too crazy. We'll try and get a 3rd one. If it comes easy, we'll take it. If not, we're not going to sit here and just grind out that 3rd one. It's probably a lot quicker to just grab it and move on. So we got 3 from the one and 2 from the other. And now we just get out of here.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
And push the save, sphere, and repeat. Check the formation double quick. And we just grind this for probably about 20 minutes, half an hour. I'm hoping we can get out of here in half an hour or less. If we keep getting these formations, it shouldn't take very long. I had the wrong formation.
Well then, what next?
So, you know, if it had been Riku, she'd have gone twice in a row, but because it's Lulu, we only get the 1 turn. but because we have 3 people that can steal. Now we've got 2 from each. We'll go for the 3rd. If we get it, great. If not, we're moving on. We're not going to grind hard on the 3rd one. I'm just not doing that. It's not necessary. It's faster
Live and let live!
to just get the 4 and move on. But I need to have the red formation. Maximize. And hopefully, you know, we should actually start killing those guys. I forgot about that.
I'll be right back.
We should be killing them. So we will go for the 3rd one. We're gonna hope that we can get the drop. That's 3 from that, right? The reason why I wanted to get the kills is because they have a chance to drop a stone touch weapon, and ideally we would have a stone touch weapon. The lock I use and see stone touches. But it's not a stretch of imagination. It's just what I would like to get. The problem is killing these guys is taking a lot longer, so I think I might abandon this. It's killing. I gotta use the extra. I mean, we can do this until we get our summons overdrive built up. I'm fine with that, but beyond that. I mean, honestly, I would really, really, really like to have Stone Touch, Stone Strike on the weapon that we build here. But I'm also trying to do this in one setting, one sitting. The whole game, right? I want to beat the whole game in one go. So time becomes a factor there. I'm not as young as I used to be.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
And staying up for 24 or 30 hours to beat this game is... I don't know that I have it in me anymore to do that. It would take a lot of coffee.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I haven't hit a spot where I really feel tired yet, but I have been drinking coffee, and my sleep schedule lately has been going to bed usually somewhere between 2 and 4 a.m.
I'll be right back.
I'm not at a spot right now where normally I would be. Well, I mean, right now it would be, it's after 3 o'clock, so, you know, it's getting to be in that window of time. So we've got, what, 1 from each? It's not big. And it's not like we have an ass load of softs either. Okay, that's 2 from each. Let's just get this thing done.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
We can get a weapon for Waka. He's got... I could put it on this. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. I want it to have 2 open slots. Because I would like to put evade and counter on the
Live and let live.
So basically what I'm looking for is a weapon that has 2 open slots that does not have an element attached to it.
I'll be right back.
And right now I don't have a fast and easy way to kill. I guess I could use the summons.
I'll be right back.
I should be probably going in silence. You get a good weapon for Waka. My cat likes to, there's like a counter kind of to my left up above me, behind my chair, and he likes to jump off that counter onto
Live and let live!
the side of my recliner. And every time he does it, it knocks me back a little bit. It kind of startles me. I don't know why he does it, but it kind of bothers me a little bit. I mean, I've never scolded him. It's not a huge deal.
I'll be right back.
I will say this, farming like this with 3 people that can steal and the flee command is infinitely more palatable than the no sphere grid challenge I just did, where I had one thief, her name was Riku, and no flee command.
Live and let live!
Like, this goes pretty quick. But we're not getting any drops because I'm not killing any snakes. And at some point, so what I'd like to do is kill the formations that have the 2 snakes. That's what I'd like to do because they're the ones that are most likely to drop something. This has actually